in July. Good morning, Jillian. Good morning, Brittany, sister. Hang on 1 minute. I gotta get something. Oh my gosh, my daughter. She ran out of toilet paper. I had to run and get her the whole pack of it. Silly girl. Hey, hey. Anybody have anything fun planned today? I am Sandy Cheeks. I have been. Every morning I'm up at 5 my time, heading to work, and then Friday, Saturday, Sundays, my days off, so it's whenever, I don't know, I just felt like going live. Nobody else was, and I did laundry yesterday. My grandkids will be here for a couple hours today, so my house is clean, but I didn't mop my floors or anything yet until because I'm sure we're gonna go outside and play, and it's gonna be a little dirty and muddy, so I'm not gonna mop yet. But and then I don't know, I kind of have the day free. My daughter thinks she has a day free, but she's gonna read up on some driver's training stuff that she's gonna do, whether she likes it or not. Good morning. Good morning. Oh my God. I'm not even on the right account for any of that bullshit yet. If I had to take that written or driving again, I would have passed. So you have to do the driver's training, which is the lessons. Then you have to take that test. And then when you're 15 and a half, you can go take the learner permits test, which is going to be, I don't know, then the driving test when she's ready. But with her autism, she can read like no other, but she doesn't comprehend. She doesn't keep it in her memory. So I got to figure out, got to do visual with her. So I'm going to grab my computer out today and work with her. I don't know, I guess go to the questions. I don't know. You went either. Says you can't see. You've been spoiled with your backup camera. They do for the permits, kind of, but not the driver's training. I think it's got to be the same. So I found a few things. It's just got to be visual. Here you have to go to driving school. Yep. She's got to do behind the wheel training for maybe 40 hours. Yep. I'm kind of lazy, not lazy with her, but the older kids were always out driving, learning how to drive in the backyard and stuff. But it's muddy and snowy right now. She'll drive up the road and stuff, but I do not have to do that. In fact, when I asked Sid, that's funny. I hate driving at night now. That is my big thing. Oh my gosh, the tractor looked like the horror from a long way. Oh my goodness. Because my son had left her a car. That tree was a car. Oh my goodness. Now professional Uber. Yeah, I can't see at night. I mean, I can, but I hate it. Everything goes woo, all crazy. I get practicing with the mower. Oh yeah, got a little mini. Oh, a 17-year-old doesn't want to go get a license. And I don't know if she will either. We'll see. I mean, it's not like she goes anywhere from the house. Goes to school. She's pretty. My parents, because I leave my house at 5, a little bit before 5. I don't get home till like 6 at night. So my parents take her to school. They pick her up, take her to Starbucks, take her here, whatever she wants. No, because she's 15. Thanks, Sandy Cheeks. I try to be. I do. A little attitude last week, but then I figured out why, that monthly thing. It's like, you're killing me, Smalls. No, she's a real sweet girl. And this year actually has been her best. It's even her freshman year, but it's been her best year. So I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that either. Yeah, she usually don't get like that, but I'm like, oh, girl, ooh, ooh, ooh. Better go back to that room and then come back nicer, or without the attitude. Sorry, Mom, I didn't mean to have one. She's funny. It's for all of Jeez. I got 32, 29, 27, 15. $30. I see you typing now. When you said, "Can you see you all?" I see that. Can you see me now? I see that. Yeah, that's the truth. That's funny. I'm pretty lenient with her, though. I mean, if I ask her to do something, she does it. But there's really not chores to do like daily. The sun is shining. Good morning, Patty. Good morning, Miss Mom. That is, yeah. I'll tell her to, you know, unload the dishwasher, unload the laundry. I haven't seen sun in days. I was going to look at that. I think I'm getting snow this week. Let's see. Oh, so I'm supposed to have a storm Monday night through Wednesday. Maybe a little bit of snow. We're having big wind gusts today. I hate that. Ooh, it might snow. Um, Valentine's Day. Might have any gap, 8 year gap. Mine too. But mine's 13, 12, 12 or 13 year gap. It was crazy. How strong are they supposed to be? I know out at my work is a it gets very windy in the highway. And very scary on the highways when you're
Good morning.
close it. Good morning. They close it off. They shut down the highway for big rigs. Um, and it gets that windy. It's been so windy that's pushed over, not pushed over, but broke the power lines on that highway. It's crazy.
I've actually been shut down for 3 days up there.
Yeah, you do.
Yep. Yep.
There's places that wind is, and if they don't listen, I drive by. Oh, there's one turned over on its side.
Yep.
We get that a lot too.
Oh, if
Or
I got to the point now where I was just like, you know what? If the wind's over 25 on the ground,
yeah,
I won't even I'll pull it over. And if I got to snow, if I got to chain up, I shut down. I'm not doing that shit.
not worth it sometimes.
Hell no. It's never worth it. Hey, you know how much it costs to pull a truck back right side? 5
No.
grand. 5 grand. You know how much it is for a late fee? $300. I'm gonna
Oh,
take the late
yeah.
fee. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to pull it up, but then you have all the damage done to it too.
Oh yeah. Well, that's just to get it right sided up. If your
Yeah.
if your if your company wants your load to be delivered on time, now they got to take another driver out there. Then they got to unload the trailer that's on its side,
Yep.
repack it, then put it on the other trailer. It's a whole cluster. No.
A lot of ours are FedEx trucks that don't pay attention.
Yeah. Do they have a lot of
My
the doubles?
oldest, huh?
Does it have the ones with like the doubles, the two trailers on them, or is it like
We do, no, we do have some of those, but it's usually usually singles, but also you get the you get the people who are pulling travel trailers
Mm,
and they don't think it's too windy, and you get them, blown over. When those blow over, man, they tumble, they crumble.
right.
And then I had to go pick
Yeah.
everything up. Yep. Oh my gosh, Roxy.
Good morning, Roxy.
My older kids were two and a half, wait, a year and a half, 2.5. Now you're making me think. Okay, 2 years.
Oh,
Nope. Year and a half from that one to that one. That one to that one was a year and a half. That one. Yeah. About 2 to 2.5 years for my older ones. Then Reagan was a hi. You're going crazy and doing too much. You need to get pregnant so you calm down. That was after my divorce.
wait, what?
When I went through a
Then,
divorce, like pretty bad.
yeah.
And I was wild after that. Like,
Oh, you had like hoe days.
it wasn't really it was kind of hoe days, but it was just craziness. So yeah, I got yep, got pregnant. That was probably the best thing for me to
So
do.
you, so you had like
I
the
had to calm
college
my ass
days.
down.
You had like college days where you were fucked up all the time, out drunk, like hoe days mixed in with it, like every now and again, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I just for a little bit after my divorce, and then
Hey,
it
that's
did
all good
save
though.
me getting pregnant with her. But I was 30, 34.
And she's what, in her late teens now?
She's 15. Yeah,
Yeah.
my oldest is 32.
And 15. Damn, you had a, okay, you had a little gap there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She kind of yeah, because my her and my youngest is 20. Well, my second youngest is 27. So what? 12 years, 13 between them two.
Yeah.
So yeah, pretty big gap.
Hell yeah.
32, almost 31, 29, 27, and then 15. After three girls, I finally got a boy.
So which one's
And then I had
harder?
another. Oh, my son's the easiest. Oh my gosh. He,
Yep.
my
Yeah.
oldest is just like me. I mean, was very, like, I was an asshole when I was a teenager. I got payback from what I did to my parents. I got payback from my oldest, let me tell you.
There you go.
My two were good, and then got my boy. And I mean, he's always been good.
Would you describe him as a mama's boy? Like,
No, not really. I mean, geez, they're basically all, except for Reagan, they're all daddy's boys and girls.
right.
Um, especially the girls, big time daddy's girls. And Reagan, she's just my baby. Um,
Right.
but yeah, Yeah, my oldest, yeah. She was a little mini me, and like I said, I got paid back for doing what I did to my parents in high school. But I mean, she's good, married now, um, has a career, has two kiddos, and then my other one has two kiddos, and her husband both have careers. My son's a lineman, so
Fuck
he's
that.
good.
Yeah,
Huh?
I got bit by 360. Was it 4 hours from my journeyman's license as a commercial, residential, and license, and I got bit by 360.
Mm-hmm.
Never again. Excuse me, 320. Never again. I know enough, and I'm good enough to do like I can have no problems running from the box to a brand new house. Like I can wire up a house.
Yeah.
But no, fuck that. I ain't getting bit like that again.
He, is it last year or the year before? He moved home for a bit because he got a job where we live. And it was funny because like for 5 years he was an apprentice, so he was everywhere. Not
Right.
too far away from us. I mean, the farthest he was like 5 hours. But then when he had moved up here, every morning his work is the same drive that mine is, but a little bit shorter. So I see him every morning. And on my way home, I'd see his trucks passing me. It was I'm like, I'm not used to seeing you like, twice a day. I go let his dog out. Um, one day he's out, yep, almost died today. And I'm all, excuse me? He's out, yep, hit something I shouldn't have. And oh boy, well, I hope
Yeah.
you learn your lesson.
Yeah. Get out of electricity. Fuck that. I swear, I like I said, I'm only a couple of hours away from getting my journeyman's, and I can pick it up at any time. But I'm not. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna. No. I don't care if I'm jobless. I'm not going back to it. Like my life. That shit. Okay.
Yeah.
So 60 to 90 is
Oh,
not
you putting
bad.
the
It
system?
tinkles.
You what?
I said 60 to 90 isn't bad. Okay. It
Yeah.
tinkles and it hurts a little bit. You get hit with 320, like that shit hurts and it grabs a hold of you. So you
That's
can't go
funny.
nowhere. Yeah. It burnt the shit out of my hand.
Yep, I bet.
Arm went numb for like 6 months. I said, nope.
And that's one of the reasons he left and went to a different job, but it's only a few hours away and it's by my other one of my daughters. Um, it wasn't like he's used to working with safe companies, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
This one was not a safe company to work with, I guess.
You talking about being a lineman?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, not that it wasn't safe, but I don't know how to explain it.
Well, hell, being a journeyman lineman, you're looking at what, $80 an hour? Like
I
it's
don't
not.
ask. I don't.
Well, no,
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
know.
like my experience has been journeyman linemen always get paid like way more than journeyman electrician. Like I think I would have topped out at like 70.
Yeah, my dad was a electrician all his life. I mean, he's the one that did all of our houses and stuff when they were built, and then he still does the electrical. If something goes out, he still comes over and does it. Like I can, I know how to put in. I had to put in all new outlets at my house, so he showed me a few times, and then I did the rest. Put all the outlets in my house. Um, Light switches, the ceiling fans. Just little things he's taught me electrical wise.
Did he teach you the socket trick with the holes at the top?
It's been a while.
They're the ones where you stick the wire through and then bend it to go around the stumps.
Go around the screw thingy.
Yeah.
He
There's holes at the top and they're
yeah,
gauged. Yeah, you just stick the wire through there and then bend it back toward, and it's got that little stop on there, that little break, and it
yeah.
wraps around. Yeah, there's a lot of people
I
that don't
don't.
even know about that.
Yeah, when I ordered them, mine weren't like that, but all his are.
Right? Did he
Did
did
you
he
know what
have
he
you?
was getting?
Huh?
What did you say?
I said, did he tell you about the electrical tape around the whole outlet?
No.
So when you put that electrical tape around the outlet, like where the wires actually go in, wrap it along
Yeah.
all four sides, that will stop any sparking that could possibly ever occur. Because that's what the spark happens in the outlet is at those connections. So if you wrap it with electrical tape, it'll never spark on you ever.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah, that's stuff that they make you do in residential now. I don't
Yeah.
know
Good
when your
morning,
house
Blaze and
was
B. Good
built.
morning, Hot Mess. Good morning, Ashley. Yeah. It, yeah. What else did I? Done a couple other things with him, but learning how to, change out the outlets or light switches. Um, a couple of my kitchen lights. I had to go up in the attic and make sure this and that. And put the
Right?
new kitchen ones up. But yep, he's, if anything goes down, that's who I, get a hold of. Oh, and then I'll tell my son, I need help. I'm a lineman. I'm not an electrician. I'm all like, shut up. Get your butt down here. You touch these wires.
Uh, Test them for me. See if they're hot.
Right? What should we be starting today? I don't know. I'm just kind of mellow right now. Just chilling like a villain.
Right? It's too early for everybody. I don't know. Where's Michelle at? Hell, I figured she'd be.
I figure, what time is it? Oh, at 9. Probably with the kiddos and grandkiddos or something.
Oh, yeah, I guess
Not
it
me.
is.
What do you mean, not me? You're not mellow?
Uh oh.
I really get a hold of my daughter in a bit and see. She has to come up this way for something, and the kids have been sick. So I don't want to take them. I think it's a baby shower or something. She's like, I'm not taking them there. I said, no, bring them here. Good morning.
Hey, Sassy. Good
Sassy.
morning.
It's not too early for you. Yeah. Mhm.
Never.
It was um, different stuff all last night. I rem well, I had two lives going on my phones, and I remember Shushu kept asking, "Is that Sam girl? Is that Sam girl?" And then she went over there, and Sam just kind of, I don't know, put her in her place, basically.
Shushu gets put in her place quite a bit. I don't understand why she just doesn't fucking stay there. Like, I'm tired of getting abused on the internet. I'm just gonna stay here now.
The only thing she has to say is, "They're talking about my kid." Oh my gosh, you talk about everybody's. Yeah, she did. It was crazy. And then you notice how she wouldn't answer why you guys weren't friends anymore. She wouldn't bring up those fake messages. She wouldn't bring up any of that. She just kept going around it.
Oh, Sassy. Did you look at those? Did you look at those videos I sent you on like the on Facebook videos? I'm telling you, you're gonna fall in love with these cats, girl. I'm telling you.
Oh, good. Are you gonna do it too, Gigi?
Squirrel school.
She fell asleep.
Yes,
Let's
there's
see.
an all black one, and then there's a calico one. Not a calico, like a
We're
Garfield
talking
colored
about
one.
cats. We're talking about cats.
Yeah, and there's a white, a solid white one,
Yes, we'll
and then a
touch on.
black one with like white around his paws and his. Oh, they look like little lions. I'm telling you, if there's like a cat that's badass, like that's it. You got to see the size next to these women, or the woman in the second one, like the sheer size of them.
Big cats are not very cute.
What do you
Or
do? You
some
know
are, I
what a
guess.
Maine Coon is?
Yeah, I knew what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't like those? You don't think they're cute?
I don't know. I'm allergic to them, so no, I don't like them.
Oh, you don't like the look of them? I mean,
No, I
obviously you
don't.
don't you don't want
I
them to
just don't
rub their
like.
face in your face.
Yes.
That would be very self-preservation negative at that point.
My
Sure,
mom
I'd
has
love to go into anaphylactic shock. Let's go.
a Siamese gray. It's a real beautiful cat, and I can't. When I go there, I can't touch her. I can't let her crawl on me. But and she's older, or he. Daughter has a Sphinx. Can't even talk. Cat.
Oh, that's a cat you
Oh
can be
wow.
around. A sphinx
Is it a
has no
hair? Is that a
hair.
hairless one?
Yeah, it's the Egypt. Yeah, the hairless Egyptian cats, like a sphinx. Yeah, you could have one of those, but they're extremely expensive. And you got to have an adult that is hairless because some of the kittens will get that fine hair. But if you got like an adult, like around 1 or 2, and they don't have any hair, they'll never have any hair. They're almost as much as Russian blues. Um,
I'll stick to my kid for now.
yeah. At least she says shit like, "Mom, I love you," after you pet her head. You know,
I
cats just
don't
look
know.
at you
She's a
cross-eyed,
teenager
like,
these
"Fucking."
days.
Oh well, I thought you said she was a mommy's girl.
And she is, and she's a very sweet girl, but she's in that. I mean, yeah, every day. Or might drop her off school, love you, or pick her up, or going to bed, love you, but not my cuddly little kid anymore because she's a teenager
Right.
doing her own thing. Raccoons can cost upwards of 5 grand and higher.
Yeah.
Oh, and rescues?
Well, the girl that is training Lady, she used to uh, have a cattery of nothing but she used to breed Maine Coon,
Yeah.
and they're all Tika. Like Tika is like the AKC for the cat world.
Okay.
Um, but she's had 4 cats that actually were on the cat food bags for large breed cats, and she's also had them on. They have like AKC has a dog magazine every week. They have a cat magazine every week. She's had several of her cats on that magazine as well.
Oh,
Oh yeah, and she's actually thinking about getting back into it. And I'm like, man, I would love to have a Malinois and a Maine Coon on the truck. That would be
everybody would
awesome.
like her ice cream. Mommy loves you. That's funny. Or when you pick them up and they open the door. Hi, honey. How was school? Like yelling it. I've done
Have
that a
you
few times
have
too.
you seen those videos on Facebook where the dad will show up into like short shorts and like a crop top?
Yes,
Have you
that's
seen that shit just to embarrass his daughter?
yeah. She's gonna wear it, then I'm gonna wear it.
Yeah. Oh, you watch it go from she turns white to red to purple.
Yep.
Like
Oh, my
oh
finger's
shit.
swollen. I can't get this ring off my finger. It's probably bad luck, but my wedding ring, I had it I put all of my old diamonds that I had throughout rings and put it in this ring. And
Right.
sometimes I'll wear it on my right hand, which probably isn't, I don't know. But
Roxy, I didn't give him away willingly. Um, he is not service dog qualified. And in order for him to be on this truck, he has to have like certifications, and he didn't have
oh,
it. Well, he is a service dog. He's well, technically, I guess if anything, he's a ESA. But the lady that's training Lady right now, I'm going to send him to for Jess because
I gotta try and get
you,
this thing off
Roxy, you
my
know
finger.
Jess's story. I don't have to explain it, but he's going to be her service dog.
Oh, got it. Oh, that hurt to take off, but my hands are so swollen in the morning. Not like real swollen, but swollen enough.
Is it a way you're sleeping?
I get I like sleeping in the cold, but last night I slept with like my sweatshirt, and so my body was just hot. And when my body gets hot, my hands
Ah,
swell. When I'm freezing, obviously they're yeah.
smaller, like
Like yesterday, there's no problem putting it on or anything, but they're just swollen today.
right.
Your kid's dad threatens that. What? Yeah, I don't have. I doesn't get Reagan. I don't know, like they call him emotional support animal, but then I'd have to get her like a doodle or something, and she just doesn't want one because she's allergic to dog and cat hair.
Well, emotional support animals do not have to be cats and dogs. I mean, I've seen people get fish that are
No,
emotional
this would
support
be.
animals.
She would need something that she could cuddle with, or that would sleep on her bed, or at the end. That's what she. I mean, but she's good now. This is before. But
You know what a sugar glider is?
horses. No, horses are really good for what?
You know what a sugar glider is?
No.
Okay, look it up, but they're basically like squirrels that have flap skin between their
I
legs,
already
and
have
they
squirrels in my
jump off of
backyard.
shit. Well, you don't want this outside. Like it's an indoor pet, but their fur
I know,
is
I'm joking.
extremely soft and they're cuddly. Oh, yes. I've had I've had raccoons. I've had flying squirrels,
Yep,
sugar gliders,
I got
or
squirrel school in my tree fort.
hell
It's
yeah.
got a teacher and all. Yep, it's got a teacher and all. I have a little TV set up so they can train on how to open the nets and how to carry them and how to hide them. Um, the
Hell
teacher's
yeah.
kind of getting the big squirrel's getting a little old, so I got my daughter's old glasses and made the teacher, a pair. Yeah.
Nice.
Listeners, so what the fuck are you talking about?
No, I know what you're talking about. The squirrel school with the glasses, the
Yep.
tiny little
Yep.
glasses you made for her. Yeah,
Yep.
the books
Right there
and
in the
all that stuff.
backyard. Uh-oh.
Can I just take a minute to brag about my friends Sassy and Max, how they handled themselves with grace and dignity, and they're just classy all around people, how they handled that
Yes.
situation last night.
Let's go.
Yep.
And then I would like
The
to give a big SU to TikTok for changing my name. Okay. I don't know why you did that, TikTok. It fits, just chucking around. Yeah. But I changed it from Mountable Daddies to this, and then the other one should have been the same, but they changed both without my permission. And now people go,
damn it.
"Is that Chuck?" I'm like, "Same profile pic. Let's put two and two together." You know what I mean?
Oh
Sometimes,
my goodness.
sometimes I think people just got on the app yesterday.
Um, I don't disagree with you there.
Right.
No,
When they sit there
it's
like,
Sassy and Max did good.
"You want to know
They're
how I?"
very
They're like, "Do you
they're
want to know
very
how I
good
get
at.
into accounts? Huh? When you have me blocked, you want to know?" And I'm like, "No, been doing this for 5 years. Pretty sure I got it figured out. Thanks."
Oh, that's funny.
Hey,
Yep.
it's me, Shadow Banned on all 18 accounts because I get in trouble. I'm pretty sure I'm not new here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that act like I don't even know that you missed it. Do you have a I don't have any replays, but I'm sure that they're there.
They're there.
Serenity. Russian.
Russian was hiding. Let's not skate past that fact. Russian was hiding from Mustang Sally.
Oh my gosh, we were so bored that we played that hide and seek with a Dodge, and we were messing them up big time.
It was a pretty good live, though. You know what I mean? And I'll give
Yeah,
him
it
props
was.
for toning down his buddy. You know, standing his ground on that one. You know what I mean?
What was his name? Was it the mullet guy?
Oh, I don't know. It's
He looked
irrelevant.
like he had a mullet once he turned his camera on.
Yeah, you go talk about door dashing, and then you want to ask somebody what their bank account looks like. Um, what else?
Hi, Sassy.
I just think it's unfair that Sassy gets removed a lot from the lives,
Thank you. Good morning.
and I think we should do a fundraiser and send it to TikTok and say, "Can you please just we'll pay you off if you just stop dropping her." You know what I mean?
Right?
The year of the GoFundMe's apparently, so let's do it.
Oh, jeez.
I'm so anti raising money on this app, but I will do it if somebody will keep Sassy and stop censoring her speech.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm here for you, buddy.
They are very scared of what Sassy's going to say. All those people that she's talking to because she has common sense.
I think
And
that's
you
what
do.
it
You
is
say
too.
it. You say it
Oh,
like classy. That is a good word for it because it's not.
Classy.
These other people, but it is the way. If you, I don't know.
They don't like my
If you,
cursing, and when they can't uh when they can't manipulate what I'm saying, they get mad and kick me.
I must be weird or something. But if I was on dating sites or, cruising, whatever those sites are like, Pony Fish and all that other stuff, I don't think one of my search engines would be donk. Okay. I'm just gonna throw it
Would
out
be
there.
what?
Has to have a donk. I mean, I
Oh,
would I would not put that in the search engine.
yeah.
As a matter of fact, I Googled it. I Googled like what the fuck's a donk, bruh.
Well, he did admit that he does do things so that we can go crazy and then he can start reporting us. But
Yeah.
I'm rarely
That's why I
triggered.
said
I
it's
just
funny
like
when
to
he
add
does it.
some spice to my speeches when I talk. I like to change the tone
I used to
up and down.
we used to bait people on
Yeah.
that. Remember that? That was
Yeah.
still 2 years ago, but I mean, kudos to somebody bringing it back.
Did your husband leave yet? Simply a thug. Where were you guys yesterday when Shushu was in Dodge's live lying? Was anybody around?
No.
I was listening to it, yes.
Do you
I
have
had.
any idea how hard it is to be Max's manager? It's-
Oh, you're Max's manager. I was
oh my
wondering.
God. I was just like, dude, he's going to do it. He's going to do it. He's going to break the contract.
Oh no, he
I'm a,
listens. He listens, Chuck.
I know. You did a good
well, it's
job.
like he's infatuated with Max or something. Like,
Yeah, about that
wants.
camera turning on.
My assistant,
Yes.
my assistant sent me the report, and I was like, "Good boy."
Yep. He did good.
My
But yeah, I was
other
watching.
assistants called like Subway trying to order me a sandwich yesterday, and they kept hanging up. It was ridiculous. Can't even order a sandwich from Subway anymore.
Oh, that was probably in Nebraska.
I didn't ask them what Subway they were calling, but they just kept saying it was just rude.
Yeah. Where's Sassy go? But yeah, Sassy, I was watching Marbles live, and then I had the other one up when Shushu went over and tried to cry to Sam. That was funny.
There's not many people that intimidate Dodge. I'll give him that.
I'm gonna say it's not
He
about
rolls
the
it.
intimidation. It's like, dude, just I don't think he understands how many accounts we all have if he takes us down. That it's not.
He makes me giggle. You know what I mean? I think it's funny.
Man, kind of gross.
I don't find him funny. I find him to be abusive. I feel like that's abusive.
I mean,
I
there's
just
a
think
lot
he's
of things. Like,
gross.
look, I'm not running around the app calling women freaking B words and shit. Okay, there's certain boundaries that I will hold. I just think that you just lose all credibility when you're that person. It doesn't matter who you are. I don't do it. But like I said, I also don't do the collateral damage. I mean, I kind of understand probably where you guys came from talking about another significant other. That's just not my thing. You know what I mean? I've had friends on here that use instances and they're like, well, what if they did that to your wife or daughter? And then my words are, don't ever fucking mention my wife again. She
Yeah.
has nothing to fucking do with your bullshit. So why would you mention her? She's not even in the bullshit. Because we all know the answer. What if they did it to your wife? What's going to happen? Okay.
Well, I think he's abusive because if you don't agree with him or do something he says, he starts reporting you and trying to get rid of you so you don't have a voice. And I think that's abusive.
Well, I understand that, but we've also said just block and move on too in our past, right? So it's kind of like a form of that.
Oh, I could really ignore that guy. He bores me. I don't watch his lives or anything. He's really boring to me.
Sandy Cheeks, it's because you never followed me back. You never
It's
accepted my request.
it's just understand that.
I'm gonna say though,
You better watch your
it
coat. Yeah.
it was funny though when he couldn't find us yesterday.
Yeah, I was in his live hanging out and I was like, I'll just hang out here until you find him. But then I think he either got banned or reset.
He kept resetting, but he never found us on our last one. We just ended it. And we're keeping that one quiet.
Where'd Lizard go?
He said he had a phone
I
call.
don't know. His personalities, and that worries me for people around him in real life. I think he does too.
He has what? Sorry, I'm washing something.
Abusive personality.
Yeah.
100%. He's maybe even a narcissist, to tell you the truth.
Oh,
'Cause
100%.
I don't throw that around a lot, but I'm pretty sure.
And a liar. He's a liar, 100%.
Yeah. And they're just as bad showing their wife's asses or boob. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
just gross.
Wait, what?
How they just like show their wife's butts and shit and
Yeah,
bodies.
yeah, no thanks.
Yeah.
Like
Would you
bent
do that,
over in
Chuck?
a
Would you show your
swimming
wife's body
suit
like
or.
that?
I mean, I think everybody should grace their eyes on her presence, but no.
I mean, the girl was bent over in a G-string.
Like, who gives a fuck?
That's just
You know?
something that. I mean, she's not the fattest, she's not the ugliest, but that's just, for me, it's disrespectful.
Michigan, I think that his girl just doesn't argue with him anymore. I think she's just like, fuck it, what's the point? Which is sad.
She's just a yes, sir
Yeah,
kind of
because she's probably
person.
like, what's
Anything
the
he
point of
says, yes, sir.
arguing? He's gonna get mad, you know.
Let's just find a new topic. Let's just all check on Max today to make sure that he wasn't traumatized.
Oh, funny. He was funny.
I wake up in the morning wondering, yes, there is a contract being his manager, but what is he going to eat today and put on? You know what? I should draw a contract up. Like, stop showing your
Are you
food.
allowed? Are you allowed to? I don't think you're allowed to have a contract about his food.
Oh, well, I'm going to draw one up today. Where's my
Do it.
assistant?
Fuck it. Do it.
Yeah. What are you getting into today, Sassy?
I think might just stay home today so I could bother people.
Hey, in March, I need to bring my Jeep and my duck boat and park it in your driveway. And then
My
fly
neighbors will
around.
kick your ass, and so will the HOA, the HOV.
I hate the HOA.
Is it HOA? Yeah.
Yeah. They're brutal.
Mm-hmm.
When I lived in Surprise, it was like the mob. They drove up in like blackout windows and cars so you couldn't see who was taking pictures of your house. And they said, because I drove a dually, the tire was an inch off the pavement into the rocks. An inch. And they zoomed in and took a picture of that.
Yeah, and you know it's just like your neighbors who are doing that, right? They go become a
I know. I went and
fucking
interrupted
losers.
I went and drove around till I found the car, and then I interrupted their pool party. And then I
Good.
called the cops because I said it was too loud.
Look at who's up in a box.
Good morning,
Amber.
Amber.
Oh.
Good morning. Can you guys hear me?
Now we can.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to make this quick. I'm just going to, this is for May May. I was in a Dodge's live yesterday, minding my fucking business, which she apparently doesn't know how to do. And she proceeded to tag me. And I find the tag to be a little bit interesting. I just want to go on record and say not one time in the year and a little bit of a half that I have been on this side of TikTok have I ever, nor will I ever, speak on someone's child. I do not speak on jobs. I do not speak on weight, and I do not speak on looks.
Nope.
So I just want to put that on the record. I have never, and if I have, if anybody in these boxes or in the chat has ever seen it, you can call me out, because if I have, then I will absolutely hold accountability. I don't do that. So
no,
May, you can
don't.
fuck off, for real. Stop tagging me. No means no. I don't fuck with you. I don't like you. I have never liked you. And don't sit in a chat and accuse me of ever speaking on your child and hiding. You find the proof, bitch, and I will absolutely get in a box with you. That's it.
It's in the year of our Lord 2026. Collateral damage of being in a chat doesn't hold up in court.
Well, and I'm not mad. It's more of a, my character is, well, yeah, it's just like, really? I have never in my life. I mean, and I don't know. I just think it's, of all the things you could say that I've said about anybody, I don't speak on kids. And I'm just going to go a little further and say, if anybody watches me in the chat, I don't even speak on the people that used to sit with us. I've never
I
made
don't
shitty
know
comments.
where the hell she would like. Why you out of all people would she lie about?
I don't know. All I said yesterday, Sassy, in the chat was, I said, what did I say? I said, I'm the Section 8 comedian. And she called me dingy. Whatever you think I am. Uneducated, dingy, food stamp collector. Okay, May, that's fine. Some of us don't have to Google things that you present in court. You know nothing about me. So I'll let you assume that I'm an idiot. I'm uneducated. I collect food stamps and I'm stupid. That's fine.
She
But
said that you're uneducated?
yeah, she pretty
Oh,
yeah.
May. Come
Yeah.
on.
And I collect food stamps.
As a matter of fact,
Um,
Amber
Oh,
said,
okay.
"Can somebody in the chat please tell Maymay to leave me alone?" So I unblocked Maymay's account and I said, "Behave." Laughing
yeah,
face.
she wouldn't quit tagging me. So then she kept writing the word tag over and over and over. And I'm like, oh my God, bitch. Okay.
Is she
That's fine.
mistaking you for somebody else?
I'm wondering, Sassy, to be honest, because I don't get, I am in the comments. I'm not afraid to go in their lives. I don't go in their lives because I don't know any of them. I don't speak about them when everybody is talking shit. I literally don't even say jump on the hate bandwagon ever.
As a matter of fact, Amber
No, you're just in the
probably
comments
types.
doing you're nothing.
She probably types more. Chucky, I'm going to remove you if you keep it up.
You're on my list with AP now. Sorry, it is so windy here right now. But I just wanted to come up and
Put
say
you on
that.
the list like AP.
Yeah, you're on AP's drop list now, Chucky. Anywhere I'm a mod.
That's what I'm
Done,
talking
buddy.
about. And you know what? I'm going to call my mom and tell her I made it. You know what I mean?
Anyway, I
Well,
didn't
there
want
he
to.
is. We
Oh,
were
there's
just talking
Max.
about you, Max Crawford.
Yeah, I'll let you guys get back
Let
to that.
Amber
Thanks for
know.
letting me have a box. I just wanted to say that. I think that's
Yeah.
bullshit. I don't talk on kids, and May, you prove it. So
No, we
now
don't.
what you get to do is you have accused me of something, and you have to provide the burden of proof.
Damn.
All
Once
right, thanks.
again, 2026, still doing the same shit.
Amber has never spoken on anything really with drama, so
Nah,
shut
she
up.
doesn't. She doesn't get all involved.
She's
She's
just
a
funny in the
good.
comments when she makes funny. Yeah.
She's a good hype person though. You know, in the chat, going like, "I like your cartoon, Sassy."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Max, we're just checking on you.
yeah.
Want to make sure you're okay.
As your manager, I got a little bit worried last night.
So Chuck blew up your spot. Now we know that he's your manager. Interesting.
Yeah. If anybody has any questions about Max, hit me up. You can find me on most platforms.
Justcheckingaround.com.
Yeah, I can't believe she called her uneducated. That's crazy.
But after
That's
last night,
right.
I'm
Coming from
definitely
Mimi though.
gonna have to put a stop to him putting his food or even mentioning food, deep dish pizza, Chicago style, on fucking live ever again. Okay, we don't
Yeah.
do that. What's up?
You should consider gloves, him wearing gloves too.
Yep, that was our next venture, hand model. Thanks
D-
for blowing that one out.
well, we should put on some gloves on that one.
We've been working really hard on our forearms and hands kayaking all over the world. We just got back from a 32-day trip down the Nile where we had to battle crocodiles and hippos and stuff. It's going to be on National Geographic, as a matter of fact.
Just like my squirrel training in my.
I'm sorry, not the Nile, River, the Chattahoochee River. I'm sorry, the Chattahoochee River. We were preparing for the Nile River.
As his manager, do you know how he takes his coffee?
I do know how he takes his coffee, and I will not spill those beans.
All right.
Darn it.
Just basically chocolate milk.
He
Oh
likes
my
them.
gosh.
He likes them roasted a certain way. I'll tell you that.
What is that? What is he saying in there?
Chattahoochee.
And then he's in line right now. In line to get coffee.
Max, I will get the paperwork over to you today. Probably about 4-ish. You're gonna have to start wearing gloves.
He's a
You're
strict manager,
savage.
Max.
Mama mode.
Hey, I know where my gift horse is. Okay.
Here for the tea, isn't that May May?
May.
Oh, that sounds right.
Well, the
Patsy,
picture looks different.
did I ever
Mhm.
tell you that May apologized for what she had done to Stephanie?
May May. What did she do, Stephanie? I forgot.
Remember when you were trying to get us all to be friends with her, and I said, "No, fuck no."
Oh.
When she blasted my spot
Oh,
as
yes.
what was it, like a child ring or something like that? Because
Yeah.
of
I thought that was
Nicole.
Nicole.
No, she was doing it to Nicole, but then she took pictures and
Morning,
screenshots of
Melly.
everybody
Oh,
that
I
was in the
remember.
chat.
Yes. Yes. I do remember that.
And
Yes.
I had this list. When the world starts ending, then I'm just going to start going down this list of people. And she was at the top. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
But she
I do.
apologized. She said she was new to TikTok and she made more enemies than mutuals. And she apologized profusely for it. And I forgave her.
Mimi
She does
really
love
isn't
to
a
speak for
factor
an
in anything
Amber.
anymore. She's a bore.
Mm-hmm. Amber would put her in her place if they were both in a box.
I just
Amber,
can't believe like tag Amber out of all the people in the comment sections.
it was weird.
And then keep
And
writing tag.
I actually thought that Mimi might have had her confused with somebody else because I was watching it happen in real time. And then I realized that maybe Amber needs a manager.
You're gonna go around being everyone's manager? What the fuck? Are you gonna be able to handle that? Like they all have to have the same like attention. You can't give one more attention than the other.
Did you hear Sam last night when Max said, "I'm a national treasure"? Chuck said so. And she goes, "My Chuck?"
Yeah, she was surprised you knew him. They don't know you guys are gonna go fishing soon?
Yeah, I was going to go in there. I just want everybody, every day I'm going to tell everybody that I finally got my Mac Nation tattoo removed. It was the one with the two Tito's bottles that were crossing each other like sabers on the black flag. I did that when Sam had me accept my Lord Jesus Christ as my personal Savior. And I've never felt so free. And don't break our contract, Max.
I did when I was listening to Sam and Shu, and then I had Desi's live going. I don't know if you guys heard them both, but Desi's like, I don't like that girl. Who is that girl? Who is that? And I wouldn't shut up about it. Corey's that's a very smart girl, basically. Basically, shut the fuck up, Desi, because yeah, you don't want to deal with her. Way
Wait,
too
what did
smart.
Desi say
I don't like that girl. I don't like that girl because she
about
was,
Sam?
yeah.
Mm,
So Corey basically just told her to shut up, basically. She's very smart, very, what is it, intellectual? Is that the
yes.
word?
You saw how Shushu
Yeah.
was lying? First of all, I want to make something very clear. Me and Shushu were never friends. Okay? She was a girl I felt bad for, allowed her in a group, and she thought that she should be treated like the way she's getting treated now. Like she wanted like everyone to like jump out of a box for her and all that stuff. And we were like, no, doesn't work that way. We're gonna
Yep.
kick you. Someone else is asking for a box, you get kicked. Like she wanted to be the one that stays in the box. No, doesn't work that way. So she was getting mad about that. And then she started like doing shit inside the group. But we were never friends. I just felt bad for her. And if you
Well,
want
she,
to
like
look
I
through our
said,
text messages,
yeah.
you will see that that bitch was all up in my shit.
Yep. And she didn't want to say why she's really, what really happened. And it was because her and Lisa blamed Hit Monkey and created fake text messages or messages.
Yeah, and then she was going around my back, behind my back, telling people that her plan is to get everyone against me, and then she'll be friends with all of them, and then I'll be out. You weird fuck.
Mm-hmm. That worked well.
What,
Except
Lisa?
not.
What, Lisa?
Lisa Prigmore. I love saying her last
Lisa.
name. Prigmore, your buddy.
What'd she do?
So let me tell you the quick timeline, all right? I first saw Shushu in Missy's live. That's the one that is married to that dude that sexually harassed somebody, a little girl or something. The one with the blonde hair that's on live all the time. And I was in there because I was going after Nicole. It was Nicole Savage and Girl Queen at the time against me. And I was going back and forth with them, and Shushu's in the comment section telling me, stop, why you keep fighting with them? Da-da-da. And I told her, hey, listen, I have beef with these girls. They've done a lot of things. I said, they're racist, because this is when she tells me she's Palestinian. But never did I see, at this time, she doesn't have anything Palestinian on her profile, nothing. Then all of a sudden, she started doing it when Savage made her a picture. I don't know. Anyway, she then, while they're being racist to me and talking about Gaza and Palestine and camel this and all this stuff, this bitch is teaching them how to curse me in Arabic. I don't know her.
Debs, do you know you're in a box? Sorry.
Oh, that's when you had the Palestinian accounts, yes?
Yeah, well, I always have a Palestinian account.
Well, no,
But yeah,
but you were being more,
active, yeah.
yeah, active, like
Mhm.
because of the time. And then there was that other girl, I don't remember her name, but you know who it was from Florida.
Yeah.
So I just thought that because she was hanging around, that was like part of that, because that's when I started meeting a whole bunch of new players.
Yeah, well, she just came from them, and she started sticking up for them, teaching them how to curse me in Arabic, all this stuff. Then, and I would tell her, even Brittany messaged her and said, hey, those girls are this, as a Palestinian, because, you know, she's saying, how are you, like, sitting there with them, teaching them how to curse her out? She's calling my mother-in-law for them. She's calling this person for them so she could talk Arabic to them. Who the fuck does that? Okay. Then they stopped talking to her. They start going after her. I felt bad. Okay. Because I'm like, she's Palestinian. Fuck it. You know, whatever. I let her come back. I let her come in a group chat. But behind her back, I'm just telling everybody, do not trust this bitch. This bitch is evil. Don't trust her. No DMs, no nothing. Just leave her in the big group chat and that's it. Then we'd get in lives and she'd want me to leave her up there if, let's say, BFF came in. You know, I'm going to drop somebody for BFF. And it would be her. So I dropped her and get BFF up. She made a big deal about that. Then she started telling everybody that she told like Kitty and Grow Queen that she wants to come after me. Like, so that I stand by myself, which by the way, Shushu, you're new. I never ask for help when I'm fighting with somebody. I'm usually by myself, bitch. So she wanted me by myself so that she could have all my friends and I'm just by myself. That was her plan. Then she starts making fake text messages. And then her best friend Hales at the time, who she asked if she could come in the group chat. We said, yeah. She sees us starting to like Hales. She starts telling us Hales moves funny. This is her best friend. Because she doesn't want us to like Hales. Then she starts making up fake messages, framing 3 people in the group chat. We find out it's her. She denies it till the end. We go into a group call that Lisa sets up. Shushu doesn't know we're there. She's admitting everything in the call, the private call. She's admitting everything she's done, but is still telling Lisa, how can we fix this? We need somebody else to frame. Instead of just saying, okay, that's it. Like, all right, we got caught. No, she wanted to keep going. So after that, it was done. She was gone. That's it. We don't like the bitch. She has spoken about people's kids. I don't know why the fuck she's sitting up there yesterday talking about she doesn't talk about people's kids. Always has spoken. How about the helmet in 2025, bitch? In what, November? When you were sitting there telling Brittany she's put a helmet on her kid's head? You forgot about all that?
Talks about Liam all the time.
Talks about Liam all the fucking time. Called
And
people's houses.
Yep.
You saw how she lied and said she wasn't in the box when they were giving Demon Dad my address? She was in the
I'm pretty
box.
sure she was.
100% she was in the box.
Yep.
Do you see the like I don't know Shushu? I've always seen her around the groups, and then it seems like she's there for 2 weeks, and then there's some drama,
Because she
and then
starts
she goes
it.
and finds another group.
You
But
know
she
this.
always lashes onto somebody that has money, i.e., Lisa.
Well, at that time was Lisa. Then it was Jill.
Yeah.
hmm
There's a pattern. She alienates.
She's a junkie. Junkie's just gonna look for a way to get a fix. I don't know why you thought Sam was gonna talk shit about me and help you, bitch. Are you fucking sick in the fucking head,
That was
bitch?
funny. But what about Sassy doing this to my kid? But what about Sassy doing this to my kid? It's like she was.
And Sam told her,
doing
"Well, what
that.
did you do to get her like that?" And nothing. Okay, sure. And you did. And you forgot that you were sitting there while they were posting my son's school, or when. Oh, and me and Snoo do not communicate, bitch. The only person I communicate from that side is Marbles. That's because Marbles belongs to me. All right? Period. And she knows it. She knows it. Yeah. That's the only person I talk to over there. And it's never about personal stuff.
Max, what do you wait? Wow, what do you?
She forgot that that bitch was over there. Look, they're reporting me. Over there while they were posting my kid's school, laughing that they were calling my husband's job, making fake profiles on my husband, and asking girls to meet him at his desk. They forgot about all that shit that they did. So now it's 2026, and now you're going to have to keep crying about it, bitch. But Sam is not going to stop me, and neither is fucking Dodge, you weird fuck.
Holly, do you
She
know you're
tried
in
to
a
get
bubble?
Sam.
Okay.
We're gonna play it later, Max. But she really went to Sam, and I was not messaging Sam. I was at a dinner last night at my sister-in-law's house. You weird fuck. She was messaging Sam, trying to rat me out. Oh, why you think it's funny that Sassy said this? Shut up, bitch. She does think it's funny. She thinks everything I say is funny. Shit.
Sassy. Wasn't you and Colby and Deanna and all them friends before too?
Yeah, let me tell you about that. So
Yeah,
Deanna,
that's what I
okay,
want
so
to. What I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna make
do.
it very clear. I have a very small group of people. I don't care who gets offended. It is what it is. That I consider friend. Okay,
Let me
everybody.
explain
Yeah.
it. It's better when I explain it.
Okay.
Okay. Because I don't have a problem with Colby or Deanna. And I came in alive and Sassy blocked me one day because that got brought up. And I said, Colby used to ride hard for these girls, but it's a problem when he speaks out now because there was a riff. Yeah, Sassy is around a lot of people, but there's only like this little treasure box of just real friends that she'll ride or die with. And it's very hard to get into that group. A lot of people are expendable. She'll be very kosher with people, but she's not a very trusting person.
Thank you, Chuck. Just like that. Yes. So
Okay.
Deanna and Kobe were them. That's who they were. Okay. Not the treasure box. They were the other side. And they came in, but you know, Jenniiiii, you know how we are, right? We're cordial with
Yeah.
you, but you know, we're looking at you like we don't trust you. We know what you're gonna
Yeah.
do in a few months from now. You're gonna go. We'll probably have a new group around us. But we were doing fine in this group. And then Shushu gets into an argument with Kobe, comes to me crying. He spoke to me. You don't know how he spoke to me on live and did it crying. And this is how I know this is what she does to them. And they're going to get exhausted with it. She's crying about how Kobe treated her. I go to Kobe. I said, Kobe, why would you do that on a live? Why would you embarrass her? Me and him get into this freaking huge argument. Then I find out because Petty Mariah sent me the recordings, and I find out it was Shushu who started everything. She's the one that went in the live, brought it up, and did all that. I go apologize to Kobe, but it's already too late. Once you make a guy look like a bitch, he's not gonna like you anymore. So he got mad. He starts hanging out with May May. And then we go into May's live. We're getting blocked, and Kobe's up there just hanging out with May. So we just said, fuck Kobe. We don't want him. Oh, Bear called him a traitor, and then he lost his shit. But she started that fight between Kobe and Deanna. She hated. Do you know that Deanna would always compliment me? She'd be like, oh my God, Sassy, you're so pretty. And Kobe would be like, my wife will probably leave me for Sassy. This would be in the group chat. They would say that. She would message me, be careful with them. I think they want to have a threesome with you. Don't talk to them. Stay away from them. Stay away from them. She hated them. She couldn't stand them. She can't stand that they talk sexual. That bothers her like fucking crazy. She pretends it doesn't. She hates it when he talks about fucking his wife. She used to complain about it all the time. So the bitch doesn't like him. The only thing that she's trying to do is get everybody on one. This is her goal, and she's going to keep doing it. Her goal is to get people away from me, everybody away from me. That's what she wants to do. It's not, if the ones that go and follow you, I don't want them. Shushu, you could have them. They're probably a junkie anyway, if they go with you. Bitch. But anyway, she started a fight between me and Kobe. That's who started that fight.
And
This
then
thing
That's what I
Bear
want to
called
know.
him a
What
traitor,
happened
and
there?
he threw a fit.
threw a fit. But Holly, that whole fight with Kobe, we already were annoyed with him because he would come in the group chat and be like, why aren't you girls up there defending me? And we're like, what the fuck? Don't argue with
Wait a
women.
bit.
What are you arguing with women for? We're not gonna fucking fight for you. So he was getting mad at us for that. We thought he was weird for that. So we were already looking at him funny, but she started like the big fight, the huge fight. Like she did this time with Nicole. I don't like that bitch. I'll never speak to Nicole ever again. That's it. Done with her, right? But I will tell you that she was very excited. And she was really happy that she finally felt like she had friends. I'm telling you right now, like that she actually met them in person. I think that was like a big deal. Like, I don't think she got any friends. And I think she really believed that Deanna and Kobe were her friends. And I'm telling you, Shushu is the one that fucking started that fight. She's the one that made them all call out Nicole in a group chat. She did all that. All of this started because of Shushu. And eventually Kobe and Deanna are going to see that it was Shushu that created this whole mess with everybody.
Nicole was
Jill.
very, very happy and excited.
Very happy. I never seen her like you could see it, like genuinely, like it felt something to her. Like it meant something.
Oh.
Yeah. But Shushu got to fuck it up.
Well, I thought, are they okay? So they're not arguing with Shushu yet.
No, the reason why they're not arguing with Shushu yet is because they want to prove a point to us.
Well, I believe it.
Right now they have us in common to fight like about and get like talk about and stuff. So once we stop fucking with them and like stop like going back and forth with them, they're going to fight with each other. They are. They're just doing that because they want to show us.
I haven't even really seen Common. I guess maybe she's been in Josh's live, and I haven't really been in there.
Oh, Common? Oh yeah, she's been in Joshua's life.
Yeah, I hadn't seen her. Lord, I'm like, yeah, Kobe's always with females. I never see him talking to guys or trying to make new guy friends or anything. It's always a female.
No,
There ain't
he
no way
does.
in hell.
He does. It's just certain environments of the way the lives are directed. Like I can go in Colby's live and we can shoot the shit. You know what I mean? It's just the way these lives are directed. It's usually somebody, which 9 times out of 10 seems to be Shushu, alienating and starting a lot of drama amongst the group.
It's always her. It's always her.
It's like there's literally a pattern to it, and I don't even know the shit, but I see it because I'm everywhere on this app.
Well, she was in makeup talk and she did the same thing over there and came over here and did it. Like, I can't believe yesterday when she's like, I never talk about, bitch, you were all day sitting there talking about helmet this, helmet that. About the little boy who got into an accident, you weird fuck. And then you sat there blaming the mother for the accident. It was a bike accident. The mother has no control over that. And then you sat there just 2 days before we found out about your HIV. You sat there lying about me and saying that I have an STD when I've never had an STD in my life, bitch. I am not dirty. Okay? I don't fuck around with dudes like that, dummy.
Didn't I hear her say last night that no, she didn't have it?
No, she said I'm not answering it.
I feel like at this
Oh,
point that she does because she has not denied it like at all.
I thought she did.
Who is this Enchanted Rose? Yes, she did. Well, I didn't
thought she
hear it, so I
did.
don't know.
When did she say she doesn't have it?
You know what? But then I thought about it. It was like a two-part question of something, and I think that she was answering something else when that question came up from Sam.
Mm-hmm.
And so it kind of went with that. But she talked to me. I swear.
Should I play it? You want me to play
it?
I can play it right now.
Yeah, it's I want to hear if she.
Why though?
Why what?
I mean, I just hope she gets the help she needs. You know what I mean? Like we don't keep bringing it up.
Oh, I'm always gonna bring it
I
up.
know she's done you dirty, Sassy, but it's just like beating a dead horse.
Yeah, well, no. If she comes around me, I'm gonna remind her that she's a junkie that stole $150 with the HIV.
I got you.
All she has to do is stay the
this.
fuck. Oh, and then Chuck, I want to tell you something.
Yeah.
Then in 2025, right? And I'm talking about the end of 2025. I said I'm gonna ignore this bitch. She's not allowed near me. Every time I'm in a box, I'm blocking her. She kept coming in the lives. Oh, Sassy, you scared of me? You scared of me for like 2 months.
I remember.
Right?
I remember because you said I think I was a mod.
Yeah, and I said, get her anytime I'm in a box, get her out of here. Put her back when I leave.
Don't say anything. Don't make it a big deal. Just remove them.
Yeah, just move her. And she kept coming in. Oh, you scared, Sassy? You scared of me, Sassy? No, bitch, I'm not. Now I am. Now I'm fucking scared of you. I don't want you near me, bitch.
It's totally against what Sassy, like they don't block and all that other crap back then. But that was an instant where they're just like, we're not entertaining this anymore.
Yeah, she kept coming around.
And
She
we
wouldn't shut the
tried to
fuck
do
up.
it silently, and she kept coming back.
Yeah.
But when I was
Then
talking
God
about
said,
that
you know what, bitch? We're gonna bring
Sassy's
your hib out.
national treasure box of friends, I'm not in the box. I'm like outside the box.
You're in the box, Chuck.
But like she keeps me around. You know what I mean? I'm not even allowed in the group chats no more, but she'll tell me where my location is.
You can come. You don't like group chats.
No, but that's because like I meet some of these people and there's still mutuals on here, and then there might be a falling out, and then it took Sassy a while. She's like, "Why do you still kick it with these people?" I'm like, "I don't have anything against them." You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, you're supposed to come in, hang out, but not be friends with them because you know we're gonna argue, and then you're gonna be in an awkward situation. Like, oh shit.
like when I tell Max he can't put his face on the internet, Sassy's telling me like you can't be friends with this person, and then I'm like, yeah, that'll go through my list.
You know what? Sam and Brittany, I'll be like, this person, no good. Don't like her. Can't stand her. They're like, all right, done. They write her in the book. That's it. Can't talk to her. Very simple with them. They don't question me.
I used to get the messages like, "What did you do to irritate Sassy?" And I was like, "I think you went through the friends list of Sirloin or something. I don't know."
What did you say? They what?
Because you were mad at me because there was like a new friend on Sirloin or something.
Oh, yeah, because a shared account is very dangerous. And the person that you put on that account shouldn't have been.
No, but I mean, we have that one down on lock. You know what I mean? I just
Yeah.
think it's funny when I'm in a live telling somebody to jump off a bridge that people are thinking Sassy's telling some dude to jump
Yep.
off a
Yeah,
bridge.
people calling me on this app talking about my reputation. I'm like, what reputation? I don't say anything worse than anyone else. And I'm like, you know what? It's probably fucking Chuck on the stake account making me look crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
no.
told that guy
Right, Amber? She was.
Liquid Drano was safe in moderation. Yeah.
Oh my God, you did?
Yeah. And then they're like, I can't believe Sassy would say that.
That's fucked up.
That's funny though.
I might do it just so you will get the heat. You know what I mean? It's like, I do go in there and I'm like, can I be a mod?
Underneath the stake name?
Yes.
Do they do it?
Yeah. And they're like, Sassy. And I'm like, this evil giggle.
Your ass is getting me into trouble.
No, I don't do that shit. No, I did
All
do
right.
the liquid Drano thing though. But
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna come
do.
in so you guys can hear this recording.
Ladies, but real quick. Now that we're talking about Sirloin, stop sending sassy messages on intimate details when Chuck can access the account.
Are they sending you messages on that name?
They send a whole bunch of shit.
Oh shit.
And I'm like, I probably shouldn't be reading this.
Ah, well, not my fault. I'm
Not
not the one
on
that read.
you, not on you, like other
Yeah.
members.
You should put in the bio no DMs, or you should just turn off DMs on there.
Why is Sassy in the box twice?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna kick. Okay, I had to switch devices.
I thought I was seeing shit.
No.
I was like, this chocolate milk must be bad because I'm seeing shit.
We do that a lot. We bring in a different account to play that.
That damn hide and seek with him last night was funny, Spicy G. That cracked me up.
Oh, it was.
Looks, Karaya said the same thing. She said, am I crazy or am I seeing two sassies? Reba.
Jenny, what are the squirrels doing today?
They're still sleeping right now. It's only 7 o'clock, 7:13. They haven't woke up. I think I'm gonna give them a free day today
Nice.
to go squirrel around.
Squirrel around.
Give them a free play day. See what they've learned.
Hey, don't tell Sassy this, but James is one of my mods.
Okay, I won't tell Sassy that James is one of your mods.
Really?
Wait, aren't you one of my mods?
Yeah, but I'm not James. We're not in the same. What the? You comparing me to James?
No, I don't know how to change all that shit. Anyways. Do I have to be live?
No.
No.
How the fuck do you do that?
Go into settings, or you have to act like you're going live.
Yeah, I really
Instead of
need to
pushing the
see.
live button, you go into settings, and then you'll go to moderators, and you'll get a list of the moderators, and then you'll click on their name. It'll say manage it, and then you'll click remove.
Oh, wow.
That seems like a lot, huh?
Man, it's been a long time since oh shit, I got a lot of motherfuckers on here. No?
I got Sassy. I guess 10 of her
Doesn't even
accounts
have
on every.
Sassy as my mod. What the heck? Sassy, I'll have
I
to
was
go
reading
live and
out.
fix that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
I was.
unmod him.
Oh, that's funny.
Have to unmod who? It doesn't say that he was a mod. Maybe he left me.
Somebody said don't unmod that, Amber.
Amber, are you one of my mods? If not, I will make you a
Oh,
mod.
what happened, Polly? I didn't read it. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, y'all, I'm sorry. I'm painting away. I didn't see this. Thank y'all.
Yeah.
I'm not having a Super Bowl party.
Well, I just wanted to let you know, Shushu, you spent your birthday talking about me. When it turned your birthday, you were just sassy, sassy, sassy. So happy birthday, you little bitch.
Oh,
I hope you get all the drugs that you want today, okay? Okay, so let me play this real quick. I'm just gonna play the part with the Sam. This
Yeah.
girl really thought that she was gonna get Sam against me. Weird. Weird bitch. Lost her fucking mind. Wait, where is it? Oh, you could talk. I thought I had the right one. Hold on.
She's going to let us talk, guys.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Thanks for the permission, Sassy.
Well, because you guys are staying quiet waiting.
We did. We all
Katie,
muted.
you have to come freaking hear this shit. Let me just go. Wait, was it on this name? Hold on. Give me a second. I thought I was prepared.
Oh, today's HIV Awareness Day.
Morning,
Oh,
Katie.
where is Marty?
make sure you wear your colors or whatever.
Where's who?
Marty.
Oh, I don't know, but he's around, I guess, because she said today, Marty showed it, and today is the 7th, so.
Matt,
Oh,
get one
what?
of those little
Oh, black
white felt
HIV.
gloves, like the tea gloves.
The tea.
What is also black HIV? Oh, because I see. Probably because it's Black History Month or whatever. I guess that's what he means. Hell, I don't know. I don't know nothing about all that stuff.
Are you talking about the tea cups, the tea gloves that go up to your elbows? You just heard it from him. Yeah, he was in Marvel's life forever yesterday. For all your tattoos.
Here we go. Is everyone here?
Yeah, but can we find Max $2,000 for talking about his tattoo on his face yesterday?
Yeah, well, maybe you should give him a mask too. And then he could turn on his camera. Okay, here we go. All right. So this is Shushu lying, dirty cunt. Okay. So she's coming to address Sam because
I was so triggered, so triggered that Dodge said that Shushu's prettier than me. Okay. I see Bear. I can tell what he thinks is pretty and what's not, bitch.
Oh, I was about to say.
Yeah. Okay. He also admitted that he does that so that I could go crazy and then he could report me. But I was messing around. Okay, so she's gonna come up to address Sam about why I said her daughter has black teeth. And let me explain something to you. I usually have never made fun of anyone's kid, but in 2026, I decided to tell everybody that their kids are fucking ugly. Okay? Much nicer than the stuff that they've done.
Smarter than everybody, so I'm sure you can figure it out.
I'm sorry.
How are you guys?
Hey, I'm sorry. I don't know how long you've been down there.
No, I haven't been down here for long. I don't want to change the topic. I just wanted to ask Sam. That's Sam, right?
Yes.
Okay. Sam, I want to ask you something. You know everything that this person, Mac, has done with kids and stuff like that? I just wanted to ask you, why did you think it was funny when your friend Sassy came up here and said something about my 2-year-old daughter? You started laughing.
Can I interrupt? I want to interrupt.
Hold on. I didn't hear Sassy say anything about your 2-year-old daughter. And I don't, what are you talking about, Mac? Which Mac are you talking about? Mac, the only Mac that I'm talking about. Are you talking about Ricky Cornelisi? Mm-hmm. Okay, so what? Okay, so how does Ricky Cornelisi tie into what Sassy said tonight? Did you hear what she said? No, I did not hear what I said. So what did she say? She said that my daughter, I have HIV, and that my daughter has black teeth, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Is that true? No, it's not true. So then what do you care? Why discuss? No, it's not that. Why would you care when this person spoke
right
about
there.
kids?
Hold on, let's oh yeah, but then she says I don't want to answer.
Okay.
Wait, let me just
That's
hear
where
that.
I got it from.
Okay, let me hear it.
No, it's not that. Why would you care when this person spoke about anybody else's kids? I just think the kid thing needs to stay out of everybody's mouth. You talk about me how much you want. I don't care. When you bring my daughter into it, there's a problem. You want me to pass that message on for you? Because I didn't talk about your kid. But would you like me to get that message? No, but you laughed. And you're like, oh, I love Sassy. I don't think that was funny to laugh at. And I would never laugh at anybody that, spoke on a child. So don't. That's just me. So don't. I didn't. But your friend is. Okay, good. Your friend constantly talks about my daughter. You want me to? That's want a baby. Right. You want me to? What do you want me to do to Sassy? You want me to ground her? You want me to spank her? What do you want me to do? No, I just think it's funny you guys talk about other people speaking on kids, but when it's one of your guys' friends, it's like this is the answer that I get from you. What do you want? What do you want me to do? Why don't you take it up with Sassy? No, I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say to Sassy. I'm just asking you. Asking me what? Why did you think that was funny? Because Sassy's accent makes me laugh. No, it's not the accent, girl. It's not the accent. Okay. Sassy's accent makes me laugh. Her tone makes me laugh, and the things that she says makes me laugh. The things that she says about a kid makes you laugh? No, just the way she says things makes me laugh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry if it's not funny to you, but I think it's disgusting. I really think it's disgusting. Like when you guys were in my DMs telling me, "Oh, beware from Nicole. She talks on kids. This and this and this." And listen, I don't like you guys. Okay, but for you to sit there, who is you? You guys? Brittany. I've reached out to.
Sam has never messaged her. She doesn't message people. She's never messaged her. It was Brittany and me.
Me? Yes, you messaged me before. You sure have. But on this account? Can you show me that? I could be on your account. I don't remember. I've lost so many accounts, but I would not lie about that.
Sure.
You are full of shit. No, I'm not full of shit. People. Yes, you did. People. You and Brittany did. No, I did not. You're gonna have to prove. Why would I lie?
Why would I lie?
Why would I lie about that? It's not something to lie about. Why would I deny? Why would I deny it? Why would I deny it? I just think it's funny that you would sit here and
I don't know who you are.
Laugh and say, "Oh." Who you are. I know that you think you're important to me, but you're not. I don't know who you are. I don't think I'm important to you. I just came to ask you a question, and you're sitting here saying, "Oh, I like her accent. I like this. I like that." And it's like, when a child is being spoken. Go ahead, Chess. Okay, Shushu, I got a question for you. Are you good friends with Colby? Yeah. Okay, and you laugh at the things that he says, right? Yeah, I mean, you laugh at his jokes, and I mean, you don't necessarily think that everything that he says is written in stone, and that it's the truth, and that it's funny and all that good stuff, right? Because I do remember, and I pointed this out to Doc when I didn't know I was talking to Doc. Well, I pointed it out to, anyway, Doc. I got him confused with James, but I pointed this out a while back. People were talking about kids and shit, and I pointed out the fact that Colby and a lot of other people in y'all's group had made comments about me and my stepchildren and other kids or whatever, and I mean, that was basically insulting to me, but not only that, it portrayed my relationship with kids that I genuinely love in a bad light. It was literally like talking shit about those children. So I mean, you can't really tell people to police their friends that way. I mean, you're not always going to agree with everything that they say, but you can't. I mean, I'm not holding that against you. Like, no. I'm just saying my example is, the way that they went for that specific guy and the way he said things about certain people's kids. I wouldn't expect a person like you, Sam. I'm saying this very respectfully. I wouldn't expect you to laugh at something like that. That's all. My response, what I was thinking when you said that was, do you have like some type of video proof that she...
Did you hear Sam? She said, "Are your kids' teeth black?"
Yeah.
What I was thinking when you said that was, do you have like some type of video proof that she laughed about somebody attacking your dog? Yeah, when Sassy came in the box and said all that stuff, and then she got kicked from the box. Well, I mean, I laughed at Sassy getting kicked from the box. No. I mean, I can get the recording. Yeah, I can get the recording and send it to you. Yeah, but I don't remember laughing about that. Okay, here's the thing. Sassy like rambles on. I mean, and just her demeanor. I mean, I don't know what the fuck she's talking about half the time, and I laugh at some of the shit she says. I mean, just the way she says it. Yeah, I don't pay attention to what she's saying. I mean, Sassy can literally be talking shit and sound like the angriest person in the world, and then turn around in the same sentence and inquire about how your mom and them's doing, and be so nice and shit. And it's just funny. I don't pay attention to half the shit she says. I didn't even know this happened in my life tonight. And I'm a verbatim son bitch. I remember, normally I commit shit like that to memory. So, I mean, I don't remember laughing about anything about your child, but I will laugh at Sassy a lot because her switch up is hilarious. Yeah, that's all I wanted to say to you. I'll get the recording and I'll send it to Dodge. But I just,
Okay,
my kid, I don't want him to drag you for it. I'm just trying to have a respectful conversation with you. That's it. I'd love to have a respectful conversation with you. Shoo. However, I won't be lectured on. I'm not trying to lecture you. I'm not trying to lecture you. But I'm not going to be, right, but I don't want to be asked how I feel about somebody else's words. If I had a feeling about it, I would have confronted it immediately, right? If I didn't like what was being said. But I like to let people speak and say whatever they want to say. Right, and I'm not going to try to police anybody over what they say. I don't know why Sassy feels the way that she feels about you. Listen, say whatever you want to say about me, but when it comes to my kid, that should be left to the side. Anybody's kid should be left to the side. I understand, but take it up with Sassy. I agree. I'm not like a fan of like talking about babies and kids. Listen, Sam, it's gotten to the point where I don't even want to speak to her. She said more awful things on my kid. It's always about my kid. I was about to ask while I got you in here, we are talking about Sassy. Were y'all friends at one time? Yeah, we were friends.
No, we weren't.
Why the fallout? What happened? Yeah, what happened with that? It's just too much. Too much. She wants to be
liar
of everything, and it's just too much. Thanks, TikTok. Too seriously. It's not that serious.
Oh. Okay, but so you're telling that. So you're saying that Sassy takes TikTok too seriously, but you literally just came in here to confront me about what she said.
It's because it was regarding my kid. If it was regarding me, I would have never came in here. I wouldn't care. She talks about me all the time. I never say anything. I don't go into lives. But when it comes to my daughter, it's like enough is enough.
Did you, were you trying to send somebody to go to her house? Were you a part of that live?
Me?
Yeah, were you a part of a live where you were trying to send somebody, where people in the live were trying to send a guy who just got out of jail to her house, or prison, to her house? Were you in that live? I believe you were in that live.
I don't think so.
I believe you were in that live. What, Kobe?
I don't think so.
She was.
Okay. Well, I mean,
I
I
don't
can
think
check
so.
and pull it.
I mean, did I
How do you
send the
feel?
person to the house?
No, but how do you feel about your friends sending Sassy's address to a guy that just got out of prison? How do you feel about that?
There was a girl that went by Sassy's house and took pictures. Okay.
So this is an example of how, because I was saying it last time, how Shushu likes to put two stories together and jumbles it up so it confuses the person who she's talking to. So Sam is talking about Demon Dad. She's not talking about Snoo, okay? That's what she's talking about. And Shushu, you were in the box. You were laughing and giggling. You even said, I think Sassy's scared of Demon Dad. And then you giggled. Bitch.
If it was regarding me, I would have never came in here. I wouldn't care. She talks about me all the time. I never say anything. I don't go into lives. But when it comes to my daughter, it's like enough is enough.
Did you, were you trying to send somebody to go to her house? Were you a part of that live?
Me?
Yeah, were you a part of a live where you were trying to send somebody, where people in the live were trying to send a guy who just got out of jail to her house, or prison, to her house? Were you in that live? I believe you were in that live.
I don't think so.
I believe you were in that live. What, Kobe?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can check and pull it.
I mean, did I send the person to the house?
Yes?
No, but how do you feel about your friends sending Sassy's address to a guy that just got out of prison? How do you feel about that?
There was a girl that went by Sassy's house and took pictures. Okay. And they posted it up, and I think you remember this, and she got really mad. It was that girl, Snoo Donuts.
How do you feel about that? Where there's 2 small children in that home? How do you feel about that? You can.
I don't condone it, but I wasn't in that Snapchat call when that happened.
She's confused.
Was it your friends?
Can I say something?
No, they're not my friends, but there's friends with Sassy now.
So no, they're not my friends, because now she's talking about the present, where Sam is talking about the past when it happened. I'm telling you, this bitch knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing. She's a
And for her to just question Sam about what you did or her laughing, them motherfuckers talk about everybody's kids all the time.
Yeah.
Were you in that live? I believe you were in that live.
I don't think so.
I believe you were in that live. What, Kobe?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can check and pull it.
I mean, did I send the person to the house?
No, but how do you feel about your friends sending Sassy's address to a guy that just got out of prison? How do you feel about that?
There was a girl that went by Sassy's house and took pictures. Okay. And they posted it up, and I think you remember this, and she got really mad. It was that girl, Snoo Donuts.
How do you feel about that? Where there's 2 small children in that home? How do you feel about that?
I don't condone it, but I wasn't in that Snapchat call when that happened. And
was it your friends?
Can I say something?
No, they're not my friends, but there's friends with Sassy now.
I'm not friends with Snoo. I don't even talk to her.
Can I say something without interruption?
Yes.
Been about a month ago, I came in y'all's live, and I was waiting for this one person he was in the live, and I told y'all, I said, I'm just here to talk to this guy. And he never would actually engage with me. In fact, I think he left. But this was a guy that had recently got out of prison. And since he didn't engage with me, I asked y'all questions about him, and I said, "Didn't he just get out of prison?" And y'all said yes. And I asked y'all, I said, "Is he an alcoholic?" And y'all said, "What's that got to do with it?" And I said, "Because this dude literally just got done talking about filling a water gun with piss and going and squirting some woman's kid with it." And the reason I asked if he was an alcoholic was because if he said this sober, if a guy that just got out of prison would say that while he's sober, chances are he's going to get to drinking one night and actually be stupid enough to do some shit like that. And then his ass is going to wind up back in prison, and then we're just not going to have to worry about him anymore. So he's pretty much irrelevant. But I remember that conversation, and I remember all of y'all being in that vibe. I don't know if this is the same live y'all were talking about, but I do remember that. Right. I don't think that. Who was that? What was his name?
I don't know, but I'm curious if Shushu was in the live where they were trying to get this guy to go to Sassy's house. I'm sure somebody's going to let me know. But if that's okay with you, what are the rules? What are the rules?
What are the rules?
What are the rules? Is it worse to say something about your child than it is to send a man who just got out of prison?
I mean, they doxed my house. They're saying I have HIV. They want to get in contact with my ex, and put out allegations that they don't know if it's true. That's endangering me and my daughter.
Is it true? I mean, do you have HIV?
I don't know nobody's business. Yeah, I don't want to answer it.
You don't have to. I was just asking.
Yeah, I don't want to answer it. It's gotten to the point where I can't even answer any questions anybody asks me anymore.
Okay.
I said this a long time ago, and I think I don't know if I was talking to Austin or Craig or Anthony Blackwell. No, I think it was Jimmy Speedway. The best thing you can do when somebody tries to bash your personal life or ask you questions about your personal life is basically say, "That's none of your business. That is my personal life."
That's what I said, yeah.
Okay, but the moment that you start answering those questions, then you kind of have to back up what you're saying. I mean, you could have just said, "That's none of your business. I'm done with this." But the minute you say, "No, that's not what this is that," then you have to prove that that's what this is. Whereas none of your business would have been the proper response. I mean, that's my personal life. That's none of your business. End of discussion.
I've been saying that, Dutch.
I know you have. And that's why I literally, I mean, that's the whole reason why we're repoing the teacups right now and I said this, in fact, it was a few weeks ago when I was drinking, and a lot of times you say things when you're drinking that you normally wouldn't say, but you're very honest when you're drinking. And I said this, we got on the subject, and I said, by the way, I said, I grew up in a time where HIV was not only severely deadly, it was one of the worst ways to go. Your body shuts down on you and you wind up dying of a common cold. Only it is if we didn't have the vaccines and all the medications that we have, to strengthen our immune systems, a common cold would literally unalive you in a very excruciating way. I said, not only was it a very, very excruciating way to go, but it was also a stigma on your life and your personal life and your social life. I mean, people were shunned. People were cast out. I mean, they made a movie about it. Denzel Washington, Tom Hanks. I mean, and that was just a story, but it's the truth. I mean, that guy was literally just fired from his job, cast aside. I mean, HIV was very serious when I was growing up in the 80s and the 90s or whatever. So for somebody to get on here and try to attack you, try to humiliate you or attack that part of your personal life, I mean, I don't agree with that shit just because I grew up and I experienced people that went through that shit. And that's the whole reason we started repoing the teacups. I said that while I was drinking one night and I meant it. And when somebody brought it up again, when I was sober, I said, yes, that's exactly the way I feel. They didn't like that. They said some things they shouldn't say. They came in, they lied, they did what they do, and the next thing you know, they're getting repoed. That's what started this whole thing.
Yeah.
And Shushu, I didn't like you Like, you know, we didn't like each other, but I'm not my worst enemy. There are certain things I would not wish on my worst enemy. Yeah, like I don't wish death upon nobody. I don't do that stuff.
You hear this shit?
I don't care. What they let me just say this. Let me just say this, and I'll let y'all finish. Because they keep bringing up shit from like a year ago. They're like,
Not
well,
a year ago,
they
you little
did this?
bitch. Mind
I
your
don't
business.
live in the past. Okay, I don't. What I see in real time is what I react to. I don't give a fuck about. She said this. He said this.
She don't wish death on nobody. The bitch wished death on my child. What is she talking about?
Yeah, she's a liar, bro. She's a liar.
She's a
That's
perpetual
why.
victim. Shoo, tune into my live, bitch. I'm gonna go on a live with no boxes. I'm dragging you, bitch. And I'm everything that you say that we're doing, that I'm doing, not teacups, Brittany. What Brittany is doing, I'm about to do it to you today, bitch. Okay? So tune in. Dodge. Get ready to repo, motherfucker. Okay, bye.
You should find videos of her doing that stuff.
Absolutely.
Can I
have
just
it.
say one thing? I only have like a minute. Can I just say one thing really quick before you play that?
Yeah.
So for me, okay, I'm not condoning anything that any of you on any side is saying. But for me, when you're trying to demonize someone, yet don't take any accountability or pretend to be innocent, and don't take any accountability for your actions that has caused reactions, is a huge red flag, right? Any smart person should know that if someone is up, like that person is up in a box trying to demonize Sassy, but yet won't take any accountability for any questions, won't take any accountability for any of her actions, and continues to play innocent, that is a red flag. And any smart person that doesn't see that, then you're not smart. It's that simple. Okay? So, people, pay attention. That's all I had to say.
It's true. She trying to act like she was not in that box in that because you know that live, Jenniiiiii, that live when they had the demon dad. I wasn't worried about demon dad. I was more looking at the women in the boxes who were okay with Colby telling a man who just got out of prison who lives in Arizona to come to my house, and then they admitted to having a private conversation. So I wasn't worried about him. Because I was trying to find him, like to talk to him, and they kept telling him to block me. But it was just the women, like B Flies. It was Jen Babe, Shoo, Deanna. There was a bunch of them, and that's when I decided, all right, I'm gonna really fuck with these bitches, and I am fucking with you bitches. You just don't. You'll realize it. It's not on the app.
Yeah, that was a whole other level right there.
Yeah, that was when done. I was like, all right, I'm done. Yep. That's it. They want to play nasty, we'll play nasty.
I don't like, and I'm gonna do something about it. All right, I'm done.
Okay.
Thank you.
Shushu, are you... Okay, just so I'm clear. You are saying to me that you were not in a box when they were attempting to get that guy to go to Sassy's house and giving him her address. This is what you're saying, is that you were not?
I'm saying I don't remember if I was.
Oh, that's different than what you said a few minutes ago.
Well, what did I say a few minutes ago? Did I say no?
You said... you said you were not. A few minutes ago you said you were not. Now you don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna find out if you were. Did you make fun of a girl who had Okay. Did you make fun of a girl who had MS?
Yeah, I made fun of her. Yeah, because she spoke on my daughter over there.
Did you
saying
make
that
fun
I
of a girl who...
breastfed my daughter and now my daughter has HIV? That's the only reason why I said that about her.
Did you make fun of a girl who got an STD from a sexual assault?
What? Who
Yes.
got an STD from a sexual assault? Who said that?
I'm just asking if you did.
No.
Okay. Okay, you've never made fun of children?
Only if they spoke about my kids.
Lies.
So yes. So you're answering yes.
Yeah. If you say something about my kid and they keep talking about my kid, I never go for kids. I never go for kids. Only
No, you can't say that.
Women. No, I could say that.
You have. You have said that. You just said that you have, but now you're saying that you never. But you have.
I've never went at anybody starting a fight or a commotion and attacked their children.
Lies.
Okay? This person that I'm speaking about, has spoke on my kid nonstop. Okay, nonstop. I will be in a live hanging out, and it's always her in the comments tagging me saying this about my. It's gotta stop.
Bitch, it hasn't started.
But you're gonna get them.
You don't bring. I'm just wondering what the rules are.
Speaking of rules, now you've already said that, and I mean somebody over in the teacups confirmed it as well. But you've already said that you and Sassy were friends at one point.
No, not true.
Now, at some point, there's only one way that y'all could have gotten into the situation that you're in right now. If y'all were friends at one point, it had to have gotten personal at one point. Now, I mean, I've said this from the get-go. Y'all need to, everybody, I mean, all these groups need to sit down and y'all need to have like a little Geneva convention and come up with some damn, I mean, rules of engagement and shit and try to eliminate all the personal shit. Because when I first came to TikTok, I was all about comedy and motivating people. And if somebody did troll me, I found a way to clap back to them and have not only them but others laughing so hard at the jokes I made that even the person that trolled me couldn't like stay mad at me. I mean, like a guy painter, I mean, he used to troll me in the most malicious ways and I would just make funny jokes and there was nothing personal in it. And there's plenty of
Is that me or did it stop? What happened?
No, it's on me because my storage is full.
Okay.
And I can't do the update. Okay. I'm going to figure it out. I'll figure it out.
No, you're good.
For example, Shushu, go to my page, and you'll see me trolling the shit out of Dodge. It's the funniest videos you'll ever see.
Is there anything recent?
No. You gotta do something to piss me off. I also gotta find some more Michael Myers videos.
So, I mean, sit down and agree. Kids are off limits. Personal lives are off limits. I mean, if y'all need to make Facebook pages off limits, I mean, just the only time I've ever really joked about somebody's personal life is if I knew I could make it funny in a playful way. I mean, just y'all sit down and agree to like leave real life out of it. I mean, and I know that it's impossible. Nobody can. I mean, somebody is always going to like be the one to like break the rule and then okay, well they did it, I'm gonna do it too. I mean, just
I feel like
find a way to not make it personal. I mean, I thought, look, listen, I don't know if you know who Hellcat is, but Hellcat thought she was trolling Sassy one night, and she was actually trolling you, and it was fucking hilarious. Sassy had a video of you like eating Doritos or something and doing something weird. Not weird, but I mean, she made it look that way on her profile.
I didn't make it look that way. If you go to my other page, one of the Vile Sassy Virgo pages, I don't know which one, it's her doing the weird stuff on her own. I didn't do nothing. I don't use AI, okay? I don't use fucking AI. It was her. All I did was zoom in, zoom out. That's all I did. She was doing the weird stuff. Dodge.
And Hellcat Hellcat thought that was Sassy. So Hellcat made a video and she's like, look, Dodge, I don't know if that's her in the video, but I think you might have, like, she looks like she might, like, whoop your ass and shit. I mean, that woman is like...
She called you a man,
Shoo. Some, like, hybrid shit going on where I wouldn't fuck with her, you know, and it was funny. And she wasn't trying to attack you. She was just being funny. And I think that there's plenty of room on TikTok for people to troll people that way without taking it real life and without getting personal with it. But
I think when you send somebody by somebody else's house to take pictures and they have their small kids living in that home, I feel like that crosses a whole bunch of lines. And, you know.
Oh, you're talking about the taking pictures. You're talking about the person named Snoo Donuts.
No, she's talking about you, Shu. She's talking about you, bitch.
Didn't you say you sent them to her house to take the picture?
I didn't send nobody to her house to take pictures.
Did you know she was going to her house to take pictures?
No.
Before she did? Like this was a surprise to you? Did
Yes.
you laugh about it? Did you think that was funny, or did you tell? Did you tell your friend,
I
like,
didn't
that's
even
not cool?
know. I didn't even know that they were gonna post these pictures.
Do you see Jenniiiii what she does?
Yeah, I'm listening to this.
Yeah. She's mixing shit up again.
Mm-hmm.
But she's fine. She's fine with the girl now, so I don't see why you're bringing that up.
Because you're asking me about her behavior, I'm asking you about your friend's behavior.
My friend's behavior? I didn't know they were gonna do that. At the time when she was my friend, I didn't know that. Sassy accused me of being in the Snap group or whatever when they were doing it. No, I wasn't. I sure was not.
I didn't accuse her. I got that from Shushu's comment in a live, which I will go back to find. I took a screen grab of it, where she said, Snoo, I was in that call with other people. That's what she said in the comment section.
That when that was happening.
I don't want to seem like I'm leaning towards, like, defending Sassy. Sassy does lie a lot. And
No,
she
I
does,
don't.
like, literally. It's almost comical how she tries to say that I did something, and she's
You
like,
did.
"Do you not see how he did that?" And I'm like, but. So I mean, she does like lie a lot. I
No.
almost think she's joking when she does lie and
It's
shit.
the truth.
Like when she's talking about how aggressive I was being and shit. But one thing I can say, Sassy don't like me. Sassy can't stand my ass and shit. But one thing I can say, Sassy ain't never. Somebody put it in chat.
Brief intermission. Please hold. What is please comment everybody's exciting plans for today. Yeah, it was last night. You're cleaning. So yes, that was Shushu trying to go complain to Sam, which didn't work. And good morning. And Shushu lying. And Shushu has made Brittany very, very upset. And not upset, but I don't know the word. Yeah, we were listening to a live sit, and then she had to go do something. Hi, Bear.
Good morning, everybody. Hey, everybody in the chat.
How are you feeling?
I'm good. I only had 2 shots, girl.
Oh, yeah. Did you?
I only had 2 shots.
Good. You were cute.
Look, I can act like that sober, hun.
No, I said it was cute. It was fun.
Oh my God, it was a blast. I had a good time. It was fun to get off the bullshit and just,
Have
have fun
fun.
for a little bit. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it was funny. I was laughing.
Yeah.
Go Bear. Go Bear.
Back to
Kick
the
that
groove.
ass.
Yeah. I had fun. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little sore today. But to be honest, I also have been dancing to my music during the day. That's been my exercise. So I'm a little sore today because I did a little more than.
Yeah. It's nice to turn on music while you're cleaning and get into it and just do you.
Yeah, it was fun. I miss boot scooting and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Did you do a lot of that?
Oh my God, yes. I used to tear up the dance floor. Yeah. I'd put on my Rockies and my ropers and my Stetson and my girl belt and my go out and boot scoot. I used to go like
Boot
3, 4,
scoot
5 times a
booty.
week. We loved it. I loved it.
Bear. Yep, Bear was shaking that thing.
Yeah, hot mess. Did you get to watch me? It was fun.
I can't dance if my life depended on it.
Oh, I don't believe that.
You'd be so fun going line dancing.
Oh,
Going
it was.
out.
I used to love that too. Yes,
Oh my
yes,
gosh.
yep.
But I want to see B Flies get up and do it now because, unless she just wants to hide behind the box.
She's hiding behind that box.
Yeah. Come on, B Flies.
Thank
Show
you,
what
hot
you
mess.
got.
You ain't got shit.
Sid, do you know you're up here?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Sid.
Hey. Bear,
Listen, my
I called
goal.
you last night. Listen, let me turn my camera on. This is so serious. Hold on.
Oh shit.
Yeah, for real, Bear.
I think I'm gonna need this cigarette. Hold on.
I know I was thinking about getting my WD-40 out to get my ass out of the chair to go smoke.
Not the WD-40. No, Bear, I
Yep.
was minding my business. And my mom said, Sydney, you watching this live? I said, no, I'm not watching it. And she sent me a clip, and all it was Bear going, woo! Now my pussy's wet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I was laughing
You
so
know
hard.
those shots. You know those shots. They make your nipples hard. That's the first thing that happens to me, anyway. That reminds me back of my Coca-Cola days, man. That first bump in the morning.
What kind of
That
shots were you
that
taking?
that first bump in the morning. I always got nipple hard-ons. Loved it. Sorry, Nakash.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's
I
okay.
didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
I know it's loud in my truck, but can you guys be nice to Beehives? She's special. She's special.
Drop that
No.
bit.
No.
Drop him.
No,
Drop him.
no. I mean, look what the other people do. They give her moderator so she feels special about herself.
Yeah, well, she's some kind of
You
special. That's
can't,
right.
yeah, you can't fix stupid. So,
Uh-uh. Nope.
Bear said to drop you,
Yeah.
and Bear's a
Anybody,
moderator.
anybody that'll back that bitch up, you got to go. Sorry,
I know that's right.
Sydney.
Toodalooskies.
Sydney, my
toodaloo.
goal is to learn to dance like you because I watched your dancing videos and I want to start
B-flies.
dancing like you.
Girl, I know that's
He
right.
said we had to give B-flies a break or something like that. I ignored
Yeah.
it because I really don't know the words.
Thank you, Witch Pick. Yeah. Look, I even put my teeth in last night. You guys, did you notice that? Well, I
Yeah,
didn't
you
even.
did.
Yeah,
You
they
put
look
them in
better
for a
than
minute.
shoes.
Did not better than shoes.
Mm-hmm.
They really are. And mine were only $29.99 on Amazon.
Camo, put that in your wish
Wow.
list. Instead of putting them donuts in your wish list, Camo, you should be putting that in your wish list.
There.
I forgot about
That.
that.
Yeah. Wait, who said that? She in fact got her moves. Oh, did
Oh,
she,
I did not.
Roxy?
I
You
did
know
not.
what?
She alive. She alive. Mm-mm.
Listen, Roxy's a good dancer too. I've seen her bust a move.
Bear, I'm gonna block you.
Oh shit. Yes, I love Timu. I bought lots of clothes from Timu. Good
Just don't
morning,
get your
Timu, my
earbuds from there.
fiance.
Hey, I
The
did,
No,
and mine still work.
the AirPod Pro.
Yeah, the AirPod
lie.
Pro Max.
What
Yep,
I
they're
lie
right. They're
about?
the Air Beat Pros.
Airbeat Pros, yeah.
The AirBeat Pros.
That
What
she
did I
lost that
lie
was in her
about,
ear.
Brittany's sister? What did I lie about?
Yeah, what she lie about, Brittany's sister? Make me blow up your spot like Box Lizard did.
Hmm?
What?
Box Lizard, because I didn't know who she was the other day. And I was like, who the hell is Brittany's sister? Is that Brittany? And he's like, no, everybody knows who it is. I said, well, I have missed the memo. So who am I talking to? He said, that's covered in tattoos. I said, so you gonna blow up her spot like that? So that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna blow up your spot covered in tattoos. You know what I'm saying, dude.
Did you guys hear? Did you guys hear Shushu playing the victim last night with
Oh god.
Pokin?
Shocker there.
Right.
With who?
Let me start some shit and then make everybody feel sorry for me.
Yeah, I
Oh,
meant we were listening to the
Brittany's
Sam,
sister.
her and Sam.
Yeah, I missed
That
that
was
live. I
funny.
wish I didn't. I would have went up in there.
Oh, that was great. That was great.
Damn it.
I think she said she just played it. She'll play it later. Her storage was all messed up.
Yeah, she's trying to be a victim. You were wondering why no one was telling Sam anything? Who lives in Canada? Okay, Sassy. Who lives in Canada? There's lots of people that live in Canada.
Okay, Sassy.
I do too. I like Timu. They're closed. You just gotta watch. You gotta read the reviews and see if it says true to size. Because one time I got a 3X, and when I finally got it, it was more like a child's petite. I'm like, oh wait a minute, they must be small where they make these at. So you gotta watch those.
Fair.
Well,
Uh,
The little kids' clothes are actually pretty cute. I've ordered a few from there for the grandkids, and they're like very cute.
yeah,
Bear.
yeah, yeah,
I took a gummy this morning,
yeah,
and I would say it
yeah.
and I would say it just now in the last 5 minutes hit me.
Mm. I love it when they hit. Why I don't do them anymore, Sydney? I quit gummies. Girl, I gained 5 pounds back. I'm not gonna go back to the weight I was. Those gummies give me the munchies bad. I mean, I woke up with my hand in those cheese balls, those big round tub things. I woke up with my hand in that, and I had slobbered cheese ball on my pillow. It was disgusting. I thought, that's it. No more gummies. No more.
Or no more cheese balls. I mean, you could look at it like
No.
that.
Oh.
Well, if I don't do the gummies, I don't do a tub of cheese balls.
Well, is there like a specific food, Brittany's sister? Because I heard that like mangoes help like enhance that stuff, or maybe it's just when you inhale it. I don't know how
I
you.
got the munchies and sorry.
It's okay, Jenna. Don't you ever say sorry to me, Jenna. Go on, Jenna.
And I had lemon Oreos last night. I got the munchies.
Oh, yum.
They were so good. I just kept eating them.
Yep,
I just kept eating them.
I did, Sandy.
Them are damn good.
Kids gonna
I
wake up and be like,
only did
"Look
I only did ACID one time, and we drank orange juice with it to enhance it.
A Lunchable, girl. What kind of Lunchable? Does that matter? Because I be eating that nacho one. They got me fucked up for the eat anything. All right, good deal. I'm drinking coffee, girl. That's what I got.
That's what I'm doing.
Got my energy drink. And then I'll have a coffee. My coffee put me to sleep yesterday, basically.
I hate it when that happens.
Goes in and out listening on live.
You have AD,
Yeah.
one of those alphabet things.
Yeah.
My nephew has that, and when we travel with him, because he'd drive you nuts, we'd stop at a restaurant and have breakfast. We'd start out early in the morning, like at 4 a.m.
Yeah.
And we'd stop at a restaurant. One time he says, "Can I have coffee?" And my eyes perked up. I'm like, "Absolutely, have some coffee as much as you want." That boy slept. It was great. Worked.
Yep. Like if I take Benadryl, it wires me.
Oh, girl, she said it wires me.
Yes. You didn't send me a picture, but I think you told me about that. And congratulations, 200 pounds. That's amazing. Hey, Ren, losing 200 pounds is amazing. Are you?
That is amazing.
You know, the only trouble I have with how much weight I lost is I've got my muscle did turn into what muscle I had turned into flabs. So I'm trying to get that flab to tighten up. I do have a cute little belly pouch. It just like because my belly was big and now it's just this little flabby thing in the middle. It's so cute. But I want it gone. God damn it!
Try to put your arms only like not only, but on your shake plate. Put like your forearms, your forearms on there.
Yeah, because my muscles used to be up. But let me show you. Let me show you. Everybody get ready for a screenshot.
I get it.
I used to. Come on, kid. I used to have muscles up, you know. But look, they fell down. They fell down. Look. My boyfriend calls them my what do they call them? Anyway, like airplane landing. You know where they drop the wings. That's what he calls them.
Oh, fuck, Bear. Put him up here on Man Hating Monday. I'm getting tired of it.
I got a little of that.
Scrotum separate
Oh, yeah,
scrotum
now?
fucking Saturday.
There you go.
See, I don't know. I think that's considered cosmetic surgery, Mel. Or I absolutely would do that. Go get it. Go get a mommy makeover. I would.
Bear.
I had my children 40 something years ago. I could use a mommy makeover at this point, right?
There are 94 people in here. Is there anybody by chance that is on the veterinary side of things? I got a question about my kitty cat.
Not me.
Not it.
Oh, that. Who is it? It's who? It's not Petty. We do have a. I can't remember who it is.
I only deal with squirrels.
Brittany's sister.
I only train squirrels.
Listen, I'm about ready to throw my cat outside. My man came the other day. He goes, "Oh wait, close the door. The cat's there." I said, "I hope he runs away."
He said, "I hope he runs away." Petty. Okay.
Yeah, petty.
I'll message her then.
Yeah, you know, my cat still won't let me touch him. He just does whatever the hell he wants all throughout the house. I have to feed him, clean his fucking cat box, and he still won't let me pet him.
Holly, no, we can't hear you, but you just unmuted. Nope, still can't hear you if you're talking. Mm-mm.
No, can't hear you.
I'll be right back.
Right, Brittany's
I'll
sister.
be right here.
Me too.
She said I threaten to let my dogs out every day. Girl, I say the same thing. Because my mom's got. We used to have 5 dogs, but now we have 4 dogs. And when they run out, girl, I'm telling you something. I ain't even chasing them. I ain't even chasing them. Not no more.
Yesterday, after the walk to the park with my dog, we came home and I thought she came in through the apartment and I closed the door, doing my thing. And I went to open the door to set my trash out so I could take it later. And there she is standing at the door. I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I felt so bad. And she gave me dirty dog looks all day.
Oh no.
Side-eyed me and everything. Yeah. Hey, 420 mama.
It's actually really quiet in here. You motherfuckers. I was like, let me come in here. It's probably gonna be popping today. And it ain't nothing popping.
You want me to pop my pussy again?
Yeah.
No, I ain't doing it yet. I'm just, like I said, I'm a little sore from yesterday because I overdid it.
Barry, you were letting it loose, girl.
It was fun. Good morning, Steph. Broke up the monotony for a little bit, right?
Like, who the hell is this? Mm.
Where are you?
I'm outside. What is our community center in town?
Oh, what do you do there at the community center?
I don't do anything over here. It's more for like the elderly. For they come and eat meals over here, pretty much. Or some people can rent it out for events. I rented it out for my graduation.
Oh yeah.
And my mom works over here, so. But
Okay.
my mom's at home with my kiddo. I'm gonna go pick them up in a minute.
We have a community center, and I get Meals on Wheels from ours.
Yeah, that's what they do
No,
pretty much.
yeah, I get Meals on Wheels. They want me to go there, but I swear I'm still a bit agoraphobic. I don't like to go out around people. I don't like people in public anymore. You know.
I know that's right. My town is pretty dead. There's nothing that goes on here. Um, it's pretty pretty nothing. That's what I'm looking at. Hey, Jim, babe, I'll see you. Come in right there. Come on over. I'll see you right there.
Well, that's another one. I'd suit up in my bee suit and get my rolling pin and beat the fuck out of them.
I'm waiting to see if she comes into town, Stoner. I'm waiting. She might prove me wrong.
I put it in the comments. I said, "Go beat Jen Babe's ass."
It might be today.
No, I put money on that for real. I would.
I be trying to tell people, do not come out here because you really don't know who the hell, unless you are built like that. And you know, Stoner, I love that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Unless you know because you don't know everybody you talking to behind these screens, and I'm telling you, that girl don't know who she fucking with behind these screens. She needs to stop talking like that.
Weren't you and I friends before you guys fell out?
No, I was never friends with her ever in my life.
Who were you friends with?
No, I was friends with her daughter.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I
I
remember
thought you
that.
and her
Yeah.
were friends at some point.
Are you still friends with their daughter?
No, not anymore. And not because there was like a fallout or anything. I graduated I was a year ahead of her, and so I graduated and I did college, and then I had a kid, and so she then went to college when I had a kid, and so it just we haven't hung out or talked really since. And you know, when you graduate, things kind of change between the people that you're friends with.
You guys go into real life.
But listen, you know what I did with my high school? We had I think about 600 graduated that graduated. Maybe it was 300. Anyway, a lot of people that graduated from the same class, and I would put together our class reunions. I did 4 large class reunions. Yeah.
Girl, that's interesting. I graduated with maybe at max 30, 35 in my class, maybe.
Well, shit, that was the size of the committee. That was
We are
our
very
committee
small.
size.
We are very small.
I thought I was in a small town.
Yes, it's very small here. That's why I try to tell y'all. She's at Jen may be talking about DoorDash these fucking boxes. Girl, ain't nobody DoorDash shit to your motherfucking house. There ain't no DoorDash.
You know what?
DoorDash.
You know what cracks me up about that is she says, one minute she says, everybody knows everybody here in this town. They said, and then the post office couldn't deliver it to me because they didn't know. If the post office knows you, they're going to know where to deliver that shit if it has your name on it. Hello?
Yeah, they for sure know her. She a liar.
I totally just caused a street scholar to get his ass chewed out in a random live. I left it though.
I left it. She said.
He's disgusting.
They were talking about like doctors and how a doctor, I don't even know what they were talking about, but then Scholar was like, he was like, I don't know why you're trying to say this to me. I'm innocent and all I've done is fuck bitches. And I was like, you ain't fucking nothing with those 3 inches, my guy.
Shit.
You just teased him a little. You just teased him a little bit.
God. And then he was like, I've never done anything wrong on this app. I was like, didn't you threaten to beat up a woman's child though? Like,
oh, did he? I didn't.
Yeah, blessed. He threatened to beat up her kids.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. He really fucked with Bless.
Yeah, he did.
I don't know what she was thinking.
I don't know either, but that's how I know he has 3 inches. He ain't working with much. Oh my god, did you guys see where Bree... Did you guys see the Colby and Bree thing yesterday?
No, what?
Okay, so Desi was live, Colby was in a box, Breed was in a box. And I guess they were trying to prove that Colby has a job. So Colby was going to send Desi $100, and Breed was going to send Desi $100. And if Colby proved that he had a job, then that money would go back to Colby, I guess. Um, and so Colby sent Desi $100. And then Breed gets up in a box, and then he's like, okay, yeah, I'll send you that $100, but I have to get out of a box. And they're like, okay, yeah, you're not going to send it because you don't have to get out of a box to do that. He gets out of a box. They weren't expecting him to come back, but he did come back like 5 minutes later. And then he's like, okay, Desi, did you get my $100? She's like, no. And then her fucking cash tag is like Des Princess something with some numbers. And he was like, oh, well, isn't your cash app like I am who I am with some numbers? And she was like, no. And he was like, oh, okay. Then I sent it to the wrong cash app. Then he sat in a box for a few minutes, and they're like, well, you should probably go figure out where you sent that $100 to.
Right.
And then he was like, okay, yeah, I'll go do that, and I'll be right back. And then he never came back to the live. So, fucking, he's a bitch.
I don't know why people try to lie on here because you get busted every time.
I was listening in Marbles too, but everyone kept over talking, so I went over into Desi's live on a troll account.
Was I in there doing the over talking?
No.
Oh, okay.
I think it was Marbles. She was telling people to shut the fuck up and calling people bitches.
Right, Ashley. You know what I'm doing? You know what I'm doing with those little shot bottles? I'm stripping off the labels, and I'm going to Mod Podge them and make them all cute. Put a magnet on the back of them, and you can get that baby's breath, and you can put the magnets on your refrigerator with cute little baby breaths in it. It looks like little vases.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, you can wrap some. What is it called? It's like twine. You can wrap that around the top where the screw on is. Anyway, a whole bunch of cute little things you can do with those bottles.
Sniffing.
Right,
Let
Ashley.
my fireplace go up for my grandkiddos get here.
Oh yeah, Petty, he didn't have anything to send. I'd be fucking, I'd be like, where the fuck did I just send that $100 to, motherfucker?
Right.
Yeah, I wanted to see where he sent that $100.
He didn't. They asked him too. They're like, okay, we'll go screenshot where you sent it to the wrong cash app.
Yeah, he's such
And he never did.
liar. He's so stupid. He talks so much shit and then can't do anything about it.
And then he hosted his own live a couple hours later, and there was only like 7 people in there.
Hannah Jane, that's another great idea. I'm gonna have to take a couple more shots so I can make salt and pepper stickers too.
Oh yeah.
That would be adorable.
Brittany's sister, say you swear right now. I've been waiting for that moment.
For which one?
Brittany's gonna host a live later, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
I'm excited. So excited.
What time are we doing this, Brittany?
Oh my god, I ready to be first row in that fucking live.
You pay extra for that front row seat, girl?
I would.
Yeah.
That's a live I don't want to miss.
When is she supposed to do it?
I don't know. Let's see if she was still in here. Brittany!
I don't trust you, motherfucker. Get out of here.
Welcome in, everybody. Hey, everybody, can you tap for a little bit and bring her?
Yeah, I don't want to miss that.
It's so fucking cold. I've had the flu for like a week now, and I'm fucking over it.
Oh.
My older daughter's had it for a week, too.
I've still got a fever of like 102. It's been like that for 2 days.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm not
my man has he got something. He's got the stuffy nose and everything, and he said he's sneezing all the time. I hugged him anyway, and I said, "Oh fuck it, I don't care." He's so concerned. He didn't want to get me sick, so I hugged him anyway. And I started sneezing, and I just started sneezing, but I had been sneezing anyway. My son used to stick a feather in his nose so he'd make himself sneeze. He used to tickle his nose so he'd make himself sneeze because he said it was orgasmic.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Try it, Sydney.
She's like, what the fuck?
Bear, you remember when I told you? You remember when I told you I took that gummy and it hit me a few minutes ago? I'm gonna be honest with you. I wasn't hearing nothing that was being said, and I was sitting here minding my business, doing my due diligence, and I heard you say something about sneezing and it's orgasmic, girl. I don't know what is happening in here.
I can't do those edibles.
He used to love to sneeze, and he'd get mad at his sister, my daughter, because she didn't have to stick anything in her nose. She just sneezed at him. Yeah, Mel gets it. She used to put her fingers up on the bridge of her nose and kind of move it around. She could make herself sneeze that way. And he'd get so mad at her because.
Yeah, I was just gonna say you can squeeze the bridge of your nose and sneeze.
So my strange addiction sounds like the show they need to go on.
Yeah, there you go.
Stoner, you said you can't take the gummies?
No, girl. Yesterday
I want to know your name, Stoner.
Because I be smoking the fucking ganja all day.
I don't think
I don't eat the gummies. What the hell? You think that's the first thing they found?
Everything.
No, they found a plant first.
Gummies to the plant to the.
No, listen. I ate a whole pack of gummies yesterday. There was 7 in a pack, 100 milligrams each. I ate them all. Every
What?
single time there was shit going on in a fucking live, oh, every single time I fucking went into a live, I just couldn't stay focused, and then I ended up watching a Candace Owens podcast for like 2 hours. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, wait, Brittany's coming.
Who's Candace
Where?
Owens?
Where? Brittany!
Brittany!
I just have one question. Did you smell colors and hear numbers?
Who are you talking to?
You?
You.
Is that who you're talking to?
You.
I don't know
Did
who
you
that is.
smell colors and hear numbers?
No, I did not.
Oh, see, then you didn't do it right. You gotta eat more next time.
No, hell no.
What? You gotta eat more. Unless you're smelling colors and hearing numbers, you ain't doing it right. You gotta do a little bit more.
How do you
Well, you know, Sassy,
I want to
Candace
know how
Owens
you
said
could
she was
do
good at
this.
puzzles.
She is good at
I
puzzles.
want to know how you could do the gummies and smoke the ganja and not get the munchies. What do you drink? Bottles of water or something? What?
Well,
I
so
suck on apple juice.
I suck on my vape.
personally, I just sometimes I do, and sometimes I don't. It just depends.
I just can't. I just don't want to get that big again, you know?
So I'm weird. Indica doesn't really do much for me other than give me a little bit of energy and level me. Hybrids, though.
Drink a
Hybrids,
lot.
for some reason, fuck me up.
Wait a minute. Sassy says drink a lot and healthy snacks. Drink a lot of what? Because, you know.
Probably like water, sparkling water, some juices. Like
Cheese
Stoner said,
balls,
apple
Sassy.
juice.
Cheese ball. Oh, you chew ice. Oh, I don't have any teeth. I could suck on it.
That's a good idea. Thanks, John.
Okay, I'll start drinking. I'm not going to take a shot right now, Sassy. And you know what? When I did drink, when I was drinking that half gallon of rum a day, I didn't eat. People were always wanting me to eat. I didn't eat. I didn't want to ruin my buzz. You know, when you eat, it ruins your buzz.
There's these one like almond thingy majiggers. They're like dark chocolate coated almond, and like it sounds like I'm not a dark chocolate person at all. I know some of you would be surprised looking at me that I'm not a dark chocolate person, but I I am not a dark chocolate person at all, but these almonds be smacking yo when I'm high as hell. I ain't lying. Let me put you on to something here. Let me go get a picture. Hold on.
I love almonds.
Dehydrated mangoes, those are pretty good too. The little snack bags they have, those are pretty good.
Oh, I love pistachios. Now, when my granddaughter was probably 2 years old, maybe 3, I had some pistachios. We were in bed watching TV, probably Cinderella for the millionth time. And I was eating pistachios, and she didn't like the flavor of them, but she liked cracking them. So she started cracking them for me and then handed me the slobbery, inside. And yes, as a grandma, yes, I ate those because she did it with love, you know?
Aw. How'd your personal pistachio cracker?
I did.
See, I like pistachios, but then I ate too many and they made me feel funny. And then I looked up if you eat too many pistachios, that it like makes you feel weird. I forget what it was. It's something in them that makes you just feel not high, but not drunk either. Just you feel blah. Like it makes you feel like shit. At least for me. And so ever since that happened, I was like, oh, I don't know if I can eat them anymore.
I heard they had like little worms in them.
Ew, maybe that's it then. Hold on, let me look it up.
I never saw anything move, so I was okay with them. And that's why I won't eat peaches. I can't bite into a peach because one time my grandmother had peach trees. One time I popped, put where you put your thumb in the where the stem is, and you pull it apart. I saw a worm in there. I have not been able to eat a peach like that since. Can't do it. Oh, is that right, Mel?
I'm back.
Oh, yeah, because fruit has sugar in it. Yeah, I get that. Oh, I have another.
So this is what they are. They're good as hell. I'm trying to tell you this. Like they are so good. I have not had them in a while, but they are good as hell. Let me tell you.
Oh, Blue Diamond, yeah. Good morning, Claudette. Is Brittany going live or is she coming in here? What's going on? Hey, Greg.
I think she was hosting her own live just because we're gonna have to forgive her for what she's gonna say.
Hey,
Oh,
Is it that bad?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
where are the coconut flavored ones? Oh shit! Damn, Brittany, you ain't gotta. Brittany's sister, you ain't gotta yell at me.
Damn.
Hey, she's coming. Hang on.
Like, okay.
That's how I read it. Why the hell are you yelling at me? Oh, I just got here.
Please forgive her. Oh God, are we asking for
that's making
forgiveness
me scared.
afterwards, or are we asking for forgiveness before? I'm scared.
I'll be right back.
I know I said it's best to ask for forgiveness later, but I'm scared.
I think it's that bad. She's saying forgive her before.
Oh
That's
Lord,
what
bless
it
it.
is. I don't know.
Oh man.
Gina, I brought you up. Did you want a box?
So bad that like I could take
Gina.
them to work. Yeah,
I
and
know.
like
Hello.
Okay.
I'm allowing myself to get.
I'm going to drop her. I don't think.
Nobody's home.
Yeah.
I'm just doing
I think that was an accident.
Okay, you're making my bubble guts bubble with this. Please just forgive her. I'm fucking nervous. Why?
Me too. Okay. TikTok Bits is testing, Jen.
F.
I don't think I have any mod spots. Hang on.
I don't even know if I'm a mod. Let me test. I don't mind these
Yeah, let me
tests.
test too. No, I'm kidding.
I don't mind these tests. I don't have to study for them. They're great.
Right? You always pass them.
Always. Well, not always. Sometimes they're like, no, fuck you. I'm not modding you up. So.
You got a high percentage of passing, though.
Let me see what I got.
I do. I probably have a low A.
Exactly. High success rate, low A.
Hey, Melly Mel. Oh, she's gone. Hey, Katie. Ooh, orgasmic.
Less Gesundheit.
Yeah, but that's it.
I removed some mods that had double accounts, so don't.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Russian.
Russians testing.
Russian's testing too. You passed, Russian. Flying colors.
Big old gold star.
I remember when I first got on the app, I used to follow RT a lot. I used to love it when she'd go into town, in Alaska around Christmas and all that kind of stuff. And I didn't know it, but she modded me. She didn't tell me she modded me, and I didn't know that little. To me, it looks like a guy in a wheelchair next to your name, just so that you're a mod. I didn't know what that meant, and then one time I did something that made I was following somebody or something, and she screamed at me in the live, and you're a mod for me, and you can't be blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I didn't even know I was your mod.
Fuck.
I didn't even know what a mod did at that point. I didn't get it.
It don't mod me up because I fucking. I'm retired. It'd be too much. And then I block somebody I'm not supposed to. Like.
Kels, do you like that blueberry cheesecake? Blue Grotto is one of my favorites. But the blueberry cheesecake, I couldn't get into a blueberry cheesecake. But the Blue Grotto, yes.
Yeah, I didn't like the blueberry cheesecake. It kind of smelled
Who can play alive?
I didn't like it either, Jenna. Did you get one? I may be able to. I might be able to. Hold on.
Yeah, you got the most devices, Bear.
I do. I'm still got to get my laptop. I got my laptop up and running because I, figured out that it has to be connected. It has to have power, right? I had to plug it in and charge it. And,
yeah, that helps.
Once I got that figured out, now I just got to get it connected to my internet.
It's an open chat. Start at 57 minutes.
Okay.
Ooh.
Let me get there. Let me get my good device. Hold on.
Ooh, the good device. I like this.
Well, the one that works the best is my phone, and I hate my phone. I like my big tablet, my big iPad.
Is your phone
My phone,
iPhone or Android?
it's Android.
I'll see. Yeah, I feel the same. I like iPhone.
Well, no, I just don't like it because it's small. Why I don't want it that small if I'm going to do this kind of stuff. I don't
Hey,
care about
Rich,
the
check your
phone.
text messages in just a second.
Okay. Open chat. Wait a minute. What happened?
Morning, Swan.
Why is it doing that? Oh, it's because of those. Damn it. Oh, I didn't want to do that either. Okay, I'm there. Okay, Sassy, you said
57.
how many minutes? How many minutes in?
57.
57. Okay. Let me see. Okay, 56:34.
I mean, I saw that. I mean, Booze thought we were like in a relationship back then, and I mean, I watched that unfold, and you know, if anybody has a right to take that avenue with Booze, it's Mojo, because Booze literally just got mad at him online and did what Booze does. Okay, I'm gonna call you family and shit. And he
He's
attacked
so
that
full of
man's
himself,
daughter
he makes me
for a
sick.
couple of months, you know. And I pointed this out to him one night. I mean, he made a video because she finally got fed up with it, and she decided to stand up to him, and she made a comment.
Let me see if
And then all of a sudden, he's like, "Oh, now Mojo's daughter did? Mojo's daughter did. This 21-year-old girl that's like still in college or whatever. He had been attacking her for 2 months, and when she found out about it, she commented on one of his videos.
I'm trying to get to 58. I keep the less I have to hear that bitch, better.
The right to pursue that avenue with Booze. It's Mojo. I don't even like Mojo. I don't know.
What are you looking for, Bear?
Do 2
I'm just
times
not.
it.
Mac
Hi,
is not
William.
and stuff like that.
Here we go.
I wanted to ask you, why did you think it was funny when your friend Jesse came up here and said
something about my 2-year-old daughter. You started laughing. Can I interrupt? I want to interrupt. Hold on, I didn't hear Sassy say anything about your 2-year-old daughter. And I don't know, what are you talking about, Mac? Which Mac are you talking about? Mac, the only Mac that I'm talking about. Are you talking about Ricky Cornelisi? Yeah. Okay, so what? Okay, so how does Ricky Cornelisi tie into what Sassy said tonight?
You can't hear it?
What? No, I did not hear what I said. So what did she say? She said that my daughter, that I have HIV and that my daughter has black teeth and all kinds of other stuff. Is that true? No, it's not true. So then what do you, why discuss, no, that's not that, why would you care when this person spoke about anybody else's kids? I just think the kid thing needs to stay out of everybody's mouth. It's talk about me how much you want. I don't care. When you bring my daughter into it, there's a problem.
Wow, I wonder why.
You want me to pass that message on for you?
Oh, earpods. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Oh my God.
I don't think that was like the last time.
You want me to rewind, guys?
Yes, please. Just a little bit.
Let me go back. What was it? 58?
Yeah, sounds good. Or 57. Can you turn it up, Bear?
So how does the Ricky Cornelisi tie into what Sassy said tonight?
Is it still bad?
So what did she say?
I can do it on my yeah, let me try this.
If you send it to me, I can do it. There it is.
Is it better now?
Chat.
Okay. She said to wait. Sassy will do it. Okay.
Okay, that's
guy.
you're.
That was clear now, whatever you did. That was very, very clear.
Yeah, your
Oh,
AirPods were still
I
connected.
took my earbuds out. Damn it.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
I
it's good
think
now.
that they were disconnecting. They were probably still connected till just now, but it was clear now.
Okay. Let me go back. If you want me to.
Yeah, go back to 57. We should be good now. If not, then Sassy said she'll play it.
All right. Let me try it again.
You can only do that kind of stuff for so long. You know? Eventually you're gonna run into the wrong person. So, but you know, he's smarter than everybody, so I'm sure he can figure it out.
How's that?
Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry,
can you, is it back at
I'm
57?
sorry. I don't know how long you've been down there. No, I haven't been down here for long.
Yeah, it's
I
just
don't want to
starting.
change the topic. I
Oh,
just
okay.
wanted to ask Sam. That's Sam, right? Yes. Okay. Sam, I want to ask you something. You know everything that this person Mac has done with kids and stuff like that. I just wanted to ask you, why did you think it was funny when your friend Sassy came up here and said something about my 2-year-old daughter? You started laughing. Can I interrupt? I want to interrupt.
Hold on. I didn't hear Sassy say anything about your 2-year-old daughter. And I don't. What are you talking about, Mac? Which Mac are you talking about?
Mac, the only Mac that I'm talking about.
Are you talking about Ricky Cornelisi?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what? Okay, so how does Ricky Cornelisi tie into what Sassy said tonight?
Did you
And I
hear
did
what
not
she said?
hear what. No, I did not hear what I said. So what did she say?
She said that my daughter, that I have HIV, and that my daughter has black teeth, and a whole bunch of other stuff.
Is that true?
No, it's not true.
So then what do you
But
care?
why discuss? No, it's not that. Why would you care when this person spoke about anybody else's kids? I just think the kid thing needs to stay out of everybody's mouth. You talk about me how much you want. I don't care. When you bring my daughter into it, there's a problem.
You want me to pass that message on for you? Because I didn't talk about your kid. But would you like me to get that message?
No, but you laughed. And you're like, oh, I love Sassy. I don't think that was funny to laugh at. And I would never laugh at anybody that, spoke on a child.
So don't.
That's just me.
So don't.
I didn't. Your friend is.
Okay, good.
Your friend constantly talks about my daughter.
You want me to? You
That's
want
a
me
baby.
to? Right. You want me to? What do you want me to do to Sassy? You want me to ground her? You want me to spank her? What do you want me to do?
I just think it's funny you guys talk about other people speaking on kids, but when it's one of your guys' friends, it's
Not
like this is the answer that I get from you.
What do you want? What do you want me to do? Why don't you take it up with Sassy?
No, I
like
have nothing to say. I have nothing to say to Sassy. I'm just asking you,
Asking me what?
Why did you think that was funny?
Because Sassy's accent makes me laugh.
No, it's not the accent, girl. It's not the accent.
Okay. Sassy's
That's not
accent
the
makes me laugh.
accent.
Her tone makes me laugh, and
It's the tone.
says
The things that she says about a kid makes you laugh.
no, just the way she says things makes me laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry if it's not funny to you, but
No, I think it's disgusting. I really think it's disgusting. Like when you guys were in my DMs telling me, "Oh, beware from Nicole. She talks on kids. This and this and this." And listen, I don't like
you guys.
but for you to sit there,
Who is you?
you
Who is you guys?
Brittany,
I
you reached out to me. Yes, you messaged me before. You sure have.
What? On this account? Can you show me that? I could be
On your
wrong. I
account,
don't remember.
listen, I've lost so many accounts, but I would not lie about that.
You are full of shit.
No, I'm not full of
DM
shit.
people.
Yes,
DM
you did.
people.
You and Brittany did.
No, I did not. You're gonna have to prove
Why would I lie? Why would I lie about that? It's not something
Why would I? Why would I deny? Why would I
that you would sit here and
I don't know who you are.
laugh
I
and
have
say,
no
"Oh,
clue who you are. I know that you think you're important to me, but you're not. I don't know who you
I don't
are.
think I'm important to you. I just came to ask you a question, and you're sitting here saying, oh, I like your accent, I like this, I like that." And it's like, you know, when a child is being spoken, but not just.
Okay, Shushu, I got a question for you. Are you good friends with Colby?
Yeah.
Okay, and you laugh at the things that he says, right? Yeah, I mean, you laugh at his jokes, and I mean, you don't necessarily think that everything that he says is written in stone, and that it's the truth, and that it's funny and all that good stuff, right? Because I do remember, and I pointed this out to Doc one night. I didn't know I was talking to Doc. Well, I pointed it out to, anyway, Doc. I got him confused with James. But I pointed this out a while back. People were talking about kids and shit. And I pointed out the fact that Colby and a lot of other people in y'all's group had made comments about me and my stepchildren and other kids or whatever. And I mean, that was basically insulting to me. But not only that, it portrayed my relationship with kids that I genuinely love in a bad light. It was literally like talking shit about those children. So I mean, you can't really tell people to police their friends that way. I mean, you're not always going to agree with everything that they say, but you can't. I mean, I'm not holding that against you. Like,
No. I'm just saying my example is, you know, the way that they went for that specific guy and the way he said things about certain people's kids. You know, I wouldn't expect a person like you, Sam. I'm saying this very respectfully. I wouldn't expect you to laugh at something like that. That's all.
my response, what I was thinking when you said that was, do you have like some type of video proof that she laughed about somebody attacking you?
Yeah, when Sassy came in the box and said all that stuff, and then she got picked from the box.
Well, I mean, y'all, I
laughed at Sassy getting kicked from the box.
No. I mean, I can get the recording. Yeah, I can get the recording and send it to you.
Yeah, but
I don't remember laughing about that.
Okay, here's the thing. Sassy like rambles on. I mean, and just her demeanor. I mean, I don't know what the fuck she's talking about half the time, and I laugh at some of the shit she says. I mean, just the way she says it. Yeah, I don't pay attention to what she's saying. I mean, Sassy can literally be talking shit and sound like the angriest person in the world, and then turn around in the same sentence and inquire about how your mom and them's doing, you know, and be so nice and shit. And it's just funny. I don't pay attention to half the shit she says. I didn't even know this happened in my life tonight. And I'm a verbatim son of a bitch. I remember normally I commit shit like that to memory. So, I mean,
I don't remember laughing about anything about your child, but I will laugh at Sassy a lot because her switch up is hilarious.
Yeah, no, that's what I wanted to say to you. You know, I'll get the recording and I'll send it to Dodge. You know, but I just,
okay.
You know, my kid. I don't want him to drag you for it. I'm just trying to have a respectful conversation with you. That's it.
I'd love to have a respectful conversation with you. Shoo. However, I won't be lectured on.
I'm not trying to lecture you. I'm not trying to lecture you.
I feel about somebody else's words. If I had a feeling about it, I would have confronted it immediately, right? If I didn't like what was being said, but I like to let people speak and say whatever they want to say, right? And I'm not going to try to police anybody over what they say. I don't know why Sassy feels the way that she feels about you.
Listen, say whatever you want to say about me, but when it comes to my kid, that should be left to the side. Anybody's kid should be left to the side.
So take, I understand, but take it up with Sassy. I agree. I'm not like a fan of like talking about babies and kids.
Listen,
and
Sam,
stuff.
it's gotten to the point where I don't even want to speak to her. She said more awful things on my kid. You know, it's always about my kid.
I was about to ask while I got you in here, and we are talking about Sassy. Were y'all friends at one time?
Yeah, we were friends.
Why the fallout? What happened?
Yeah, what happened with that?
It's just too much. Too much. She wants to be in control of everything, and it's just too much. Takes TikTok too seriously. It's not that serious.
Okay, but so you're saying that Sassy takes TikTok too seriously, but you literally just came in here to confront me about what she said.
It's because it was regarding my kid. If it was regarding me, I would have never came in here. I wouldn't care. She talks about me all the time. I never say anything. I won't go into lives. But when it comes to my daughter, it's like enough is enough.
Did you, were you trying to send somebody to go to her house? Were you a part of that live?
Me?
Yeah, were you a part of a live where you were trying to send somebody? Where the live, people in the live were trying to send a guy who just got out of jail to her house, or prison to her house. Were you in that live? I believe you were in that live.
I think so.
I believe you were in that live with Kobe.
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I mean, you can check it and pull it.
I mean, did I?
How do you feel? Let me.
The house?
No, but how do you feel about your friends sending Sassy's address to a guy that just got out of prison? How do you feel about that?
There was a girl that went by Sassy's house and took pictures. Okay? And they posted it up, and I think you remember this, and she got really mad. It was that girl Snoop Donuts.
How do you feel about that with there's two small children in the home? How do you feel about that? You can.
I don't want I could condone it, but I wasn't in the Snapchat call when that happened. And
was those your friends?
Can I say something without
friends? But there's friends with Sassy now. So
Can I say something without interruption?
yes.
Been about a month ago, I came in y'all's live, and I was waiting for this one person he was in the live, and I told y'all, I said, I'm just here to talk to this guy. And he never would actually engage with me. In fact, I think he left. But this was the guy that had recently got out of prison. And since he didn't engage with me, I asked y'all questions about him, and I said, did he just get out of prison? And y'all said yes. And I asked y'all, I said, is he an alcoholic? And y'all said, what's that got to do with it? And I said, because this dude literally just got done talking about filling a water gun with piss and going and squirting some woman's kid with it. And the reason I asked if he was an alcoholic was because if he said this sober, if a guy that just got out of prison would say that while he's sober, chances are he's going to get to drinking one night and actually be stupid enough to do some shit like that. And his ass is going to wind up back in prison, and then we're just not going to have to worry about him anymore. So he's pretty much irrelevant. But I remember that conversation, and I remember all of y'all being in that live. I don't know if this is the same a lot of y'all were talking about, but I do remember that. Right. I don't think that. Who was that? What was his name?
I don't know, but I'm curious if Shushu was in the live where they were trying to get this guy to go to Sassy's house. I'm sure somebody's going to let me know. But if that's okay with you, what are the rules? What are the rules? What are the rules? What are the rules? Is it worse to say something about your child than it is to send a man who just got out of prison?
I mean, they doxed my house. They, they're saying I have HIV. They want to get in contact with my ex, and put out allegations that they don't know if it's true. That's endangering me and my daughter.
Is it true? I mean, do you have HIV?
Nobody's business. Yeah, I do want to answer it.
You don't have to. I was just asking.
Yeah, I do want to answer it. It's gotten to the point where I can't even answer any questions anybody asks me anymore.
Okay.
I said this a long time ago, and I think I don't know if I was talking to Austin or Craig or Anthony Blackwell. No, I think it was Jimmy Speedway. The best thing you can do when somebody tries to bash your personal life or ask you questions about your personal life is basically say, that's none of your business. That is my personal life.
That's what I said, yeah.
Okay, but the moment that you start answering those questions, then you kind of have to back up what you're saying. I mean, you could have just said, that's none of your business, I'm done with this. But the minute you say, no, that's not what this is that, then you have to prove that that's what this is. Whereas none of your business would have been the proper response, I mean, that's my personal life, that's none of your business, end of discussion.
I've been saying that, Dutch.
I know you have, and that's why I literally, I mean, that's the whole reason why we're repoing the teacups right now, and I said this, in fact, it was a few weeks ago when I was drinking, and a lot of times you say things when you're drinking that you normally wouldn't say, but you're very honest when you're drinking. And I said this, we got on the subject, and I said, by the way, I grew up in a time where HIV was not only severely, deadly, it was one of the worst ways to go. Your body shuts down on you, and you wind up dying of a common cold, only it is I mean, if we didn't have the vaccines and all the medications that we have, to strengthen our immune systems, a common cold literally like unalive you in a very excruciating way. I said not only was it a very, very excruciating way to go, but it was also a stigma on your life and your personal life and your social life. I mean, people were shunned, people were cast out. I mean, they made a movie about it, Denzel Washington and Tom Hanks. I mean, and that was just a story, but it's the truth. I mean, that guy was literally just fired from his job, cast aside. I mean, HIV was very serious when I was growing up in the 80s and the 90s or whatever. So for somebody to get on here and try to attack you, try to humiliate you, or attack that part of your personal life, I mean, I don't agree with that shit. Just because I grew up and I experienced people that went through that shit. And that's the whole reason we started refilling the teacups. You know, I said that while I was drinking one night, I meant it. When somebody brought it up again, when I was sober, I said, yes, that's exactly the way I feel. They didn't like that. They said some things they shouldn't say. They came in, they lied, they did what they do, and the next thing you know, they're getting refilled. That's what started this whole thing. And Shushu, I didn't like you. Like, you know, we didn't like each other, but I'm not my worst enemy. There are certain things I would not wish on my worst enemy.
Yeah, like I don't wish death upon nobody. I don't do that stuff, you know.
I don't
care
what they. Let me just say this, and I'll let y'all finish. Because they keep bringing up shit from like a year ago. They're like, well, did you know they did this? I don't live in the past, okay? I don't. What I see in real time is what I react to. I don't give a fuck about she said this, he said this, he did this back then, she did this back then. What I'm seeing right now, I don't like, and I'm going to do something about it. All right, I'm done.
Okay.
Thank you.
Shushu, are you okay? Just so I'm clear, you are saying to me that you were not in a box when they were attempting to get that guy to go to Sassy's house and giving him her address. Is that what you're saying? Is that you were not?
I'm saying I don't remember if I was.
Oh, that's different than what you said a few minutes ago.
Well, what did I say a few minutes ago? Did I say no?
You said,
I mean,
yeah, you said you were not. A few minutes ago, you said you were not. Now you don't. Now you don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna find out if you were. Did you make fun of a girl who had? Okay. Did you make fun of a girl who had MS?
yeah, I made fun of her. Yeah, because she spoke on my daughter over there.
Did you
saying
make
that
fun
I
of a girl who
breastfed my daughter, and now my daughter has HIV? That's the only reason why I said that about her.
Did you make fun of a girl who got an STD from a sexual assault?
What? Who got an STD from a sexual assault? Who said that?
I'm just asking you if you did.
No.
Okay. Okay, you've never made fun of children?
Only if they spoke about my kids. My kid.
So yes. So your answer yes.
Yeah. If you say something about my kid and they keep talking about my kid, I never go for kids. I never go for kids.
No, you can't say that.
Women. No, I could say that.
You have. You have said that. You just said that you have, but now you're saying that you never. But you have.
I've never went at anybody starting a fight or a commotion and attacked their children. Okay? this person that I'm speaking about has spoke on my kid non-stop. Okay, non-stop. I will be in a live hanging out, and it's always her in the comments tagging me saying this about my. It's gonna stop. I don't even bring up her kids. But are you gonna keep bringing them up? You don't bring it. I'm just wondering what the rules are.
Speaking of rules, now you've already said that, and I mean somebody over in the teacups confirmed it as well. But you've already said that you and Sassy were friends at one point. Okay. Now, at some point, there's only one way that y'all could have gotten into the situation that you're in right now. If y'all were friends at one point, it had to have gotten personal at one point. Now, I mean, I've said this from the get-go. Y'all need to, everybody, I mean, all these groups need to sit down and y'all need to have like a little Geneva convention and come up with some damn, I mean, rules of engagement and shit, and try to eliminate all the personal shit. Because I mean, when I first came to TikTok, I was all about comedy and motivating people, and if somebody did troll me, I found a way to clap back to them and have not only them but others laughing so hard at the jokes I made that even the person that trolled me couldn't like stay mad at me. I mean, not like a guy painter. I mean, he used to troll me in the most malicious ways, and I would just make funny jokes, and there was nothing personal in it. And there's plenty of that out there. I mean, to make fun of people with, or to like, you know, get under people's skin with, without taking it real life or without it getting personal. And
for example, Shushu, go to my page, and you'll see me trolling the shit out of Dodge. It's the funniest videos you'll ever see.
Is there anything recent?
No. You gotta do something to piss me off. I gotta find some more Michael Myers videos.
So, I mean, sit down and agree. Kids are off limits. Personal lives are off limits. I mean, if y'all need to make Facebook pages off limits, I mean, just the only time I've ever really joked about somebody's personal life is if I knew I could make it funny in a playful way. I mean, just y'all sit down and agree to like leave real life out of it. I mean, and I know that it's impossible. Nobody can. I mean, somebody is always going to like be the one to like break the rule, and then okay, well they did it, I'm gonna do it too. I mean, just
I feel like if
find a way to not make it personal. I mean, I thought, look, listen, I don't know if you know who Hellcat is, but Hellcat thought she was trolling Sassy one night, and she was actually trolling you, and it was fucking hilarious. Sassy had a video of you like eating Doritos or something and doing something weird. Not weird, but I mean, she made it look that way on her profile, and Hellcat thought Hellcat thought that was Sassy, so Hellcat made a video and she's like, "Look, Dodge, I don't know if that's her in the video, but I think you might have like. She looks like she might like whoop your ass and shit. I mean, that woman is like, she's got some like hybrid shit going on. Well, I wouldn't fuck with her, and it was funny, and she wasn't trying to attack you. She was just being funny, and I think that there's plenty of room on TikTok for people to troll people that way without taking it real life and without getting personal with it. But
I think when you send somebody by somebody else's house to take pictures and they have their small kids living in that home, I feel like that crosses a whole bunch of lines. And,
Oh, you're talking about the taking pictures. You're talking about the person named Snoop Donuts that took the picture.
didn't you say you sent them to her house to take the picture?
I didn't send nobody to her house to take pictures.
Did you know she was going to her house to take pictures?
No.
Before she did? Oh, this was a surprise to you? Did you laugh about it? Did you think it was funny, or did you tell your
I didn't even know. I didn't even know that they were gonna post these pictures. But she's okay. She's fine with the girl now, so I don't see why you're bringing that up.
Because you're asking me about her behavior, I'm asking you about your friend's behavior.
My friend's behavior? I didn't know they were gonna do that. At the time when she was my friend, I didn't know that. Sassy accused me of being in the Snap group or whatever when they were doing it. No, I wasn't. I sure was not in that when that was happening.
I don't want to seem like I'm leaning towards like defending Sassy. Sassy does lie a lot, and she does like literally. It's almost comical how she tries to say that I did something, and she's like, "Do you not see how he did that?" I'm like, but so I mean, she does like lie a lot. I almost think she's joking when she does lie and shit. Like when she's talking about how aggressive I was being and shit.
Yep.
But one thing I can't say,
You always
Sassy,
back up what you say.
like Sassy don't like me. Sassy can't stand my ass and shit. But one thing I can say, Sassy ain't never. Somebody put it in chat. Sassy doxes people that have kids in the house and shit. One thing I can say, up until this point, and y'all can keep an eye on her for the next couple weeks just to see, because I guarantee you, Sassy is mad as fuck at me right now. Just for talking about your donk earlier. Shoot. Sassy's never like attacked my real life or my kids or like, I mean, clouds, lights, hat, I mean, yeah, but I've never. That's just my experience with her. So if she can hate my guts and still not get personal with me, and vice versa, I feel like everybody ought to be able to do that.
It's different for every other. It's different. With you,
I'm curious as to what you did to Sassy to make her so upset with you.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'd like.
But he should be that upset to go after somebody's children and never gone after hers.
Because a lot of times we're just reacting. Like anger is a secondary emotion.
Yeah, but leave the kids out of it.
Take your
There
own
should have
advice.
been that. What that talk today was, bringing up my daughter. Bring me up, I don't care. But you don't have to talk about my daughter and her teeth and this and that. Like, she's innocent. She has nothing to do with it. That's my point. That was my whole point.
I just think if things aren't true, you don't bring life in it. Don't breathe life into things that aren't true.
And sometimes people say things having no intentions of actually carrying out what they said they're going to do. They just want you to understand that this is what could happen, or I could give you a taste of your own medicine, etc. Like, I don't know how many times I've said I was going to do something that I know I'm too lazy to do.
Jenny, you want to put up a sticker?
I'm saying she said something. She commented something about my daughter. And then I guess, I don't know if she got banned or something like that. That's all I'm saying.
Earlier in the live tonight, yes, that was, and I had my finger on the trigger. Like, she did say something earlier. She said HIV, and then, she attacked a bunch of people. She said Bear was ugly and all that shit. My finger was on the trigger, but TikTok got her first. And Sam can tell you, I don't condone that shit. Like, there's been times when Brittany and Sam will be in my live and they'll go to, like, Sam got talking about credit scores and shit one night and kind of like belittling somebody. And it was easy. I don't even like these. And I dropped them both down and I said, well, you're not going to do that here. Just to have these turn around the next day and go to talking shit about a friend of mine named April and doing the same thing. And I dropped her ass out. I said, you're not going to do that shit here. Well, I'm not, like, I don't promote that shit, but you can't expect people to police their friends the way you think they should police their friends.
No, I just thought Sam, being who she is, I didn't think I would hear her, especially when it came to a child life. But that's all I wanted to say.
So what I was going to say, hold on, before, when you first came in here, I tried to interrupt you, and Sam went ahead and went into the conversation, so I shut up. But the first thing I was going to say when you came in here and mentioned the kid is most of the time Sam totally, like, disengages from the conversation and shuts it down whenever you even mention kids.
Right, maybe she didn't hear it, but I just heard it and she started laughing, so that's it.
I don't listen
to address
when people start talking about people's kids, I don't say nothing.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm too drunk to do this puzzle.
So
thank you for giving me a box, Dodge. I'll catch you later.
Hey, Shushu, hang on, I got a question for you. You were friends with Sassy, though, at one time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever try to control Sassy in her mouth?
I ever try to control Sassy in her mouth?
Yeah, ever try to persuade Sassy not to say something that Sassy wants to say? You ever done it?
How long were y'all friends before y'all had a falling out?
A couple months.
Okay. That's long enough to know that Sassy's mouth isn't going to be controlled by anybody but Sassy. I've been friends with Sassy for 5 years.
I'm going to get out the box, Dodge, before I get to, another thing. What? I'm like, I don't want to disrespect anybody. You have a good life, Dodge. Take care. Thank you for allowing me in the box. Thank you for good night.
Run, shoo shoo, run.
Oh,
Getting too deep. Run.
I think that was can't control. Barry, you asleep?
I do. She'll be okay.
There is not.
Man, if I tell you how many times people have tried to hold my feet to the fire over Sassy.
How long have you and Sassy been friends?
5 years, 6 years.
So somewhere in that time, she had to have been friends with you.
Yeah, I guess. And I don't like. I never know who Sassy's friends with at the moment. I've just always been her friend for like 6 years.
Well,
Just whatever.
I think people just take it a little too far. Like when their emotions get involved, they like, and I'm an emotionless bastard half the time. So like half the time when I'm hurting somebody's feelings, I don't even know I'm hurting somebody's feelings.
You never have to worry about like the sending people to somebody else's house to take pictures and shit. That's not Sassy's style. She ain't never gonna do that. She'll talk shit, but she's not gonna ever send. She's not gonna do that to people. That's kind of.
I can see somebody saying it like joking or like, but to actually do it, I mean, I don't know. I've said some like when I first came to this app, I was a holier than thou son of a bitch. Like I remember there were times when people in Austin's Discord group would like message me and send me like receipts from his Discord group, and like I wouldn't use it. Like I told Austin on the phone one day, I said, I've had a spy in your Discord group for all the time now, sending me shit, and I told them I would never use something that somebody sent me like that. I mean, some personal shit or whatever that they got by basically entrapping somebody against them. And I mean, I was really holier than thou at some point. And at some point, I just like said, "Fuck it, if you can't beat them, join them and shit." And I turned into like you weren't around. You weren't around, and I've had people tell me this, even Bear. I mean, when I first came to TikTok, who I am now is totally not who I was when I first came to TikTok. TikTok will change. It's like prison will change you, man. TikTok will change you, man.
They will. Listen, I've said, we all have. I mean, I've said stuff that I regret saying. I've responded in ways that I regret responding. Reacted in ways I regret reacting, and but there's just some stuff I don't feel good about.
I don't
Except, Brittany Cheyenne. Brittany Cheyenne is going to get very, very drunk, and she's going to go on and on and on about the fact that we talked about kids with fetal alcohol spectrum disorder.
And that's somebody that should not be drinking on TikTok. Like I've been drinking all afternoon. I mean, I'm like 8 beers into a 12 pack, and we managed to still have a normal intellectual conversation, but that woman is just, she's sloppy. She's a mean drunk. Yeah, she's a mean drink. Yeah. Is there? She gets really. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. What? She was. Oh, go. No, you go. Sorry. No, let's finish. What is it? Because what I was gonna. She was really, really upset when we
Got it.
got a drink.
Ending. Sorry.
It's very clear that she has a drink.
Okay.
Well, Shushu, did that go how you thought it was gonna go?
Probably did in her mind.
No, I know she felt humiliated, as she should. Shushu tries to use keywords to try and get people to get their pitchforks and go to Sassy, and she was pissed that it did not work for Sam. She was mad. She left there furious.
I have mad respect for Sam. I really do.
Should we listen how she played, like she got manipulated into Desi's live? Because she ran back to Desi's live and she's like, I got so irritated that I stopped listening to her.
Yes, I want to hear it.
I think here, I think this is it. Actually, I think it's an open chat.
What's an open chat?
When she went to Desi's live right after Sam.
Oh, did she? Okay, I didn't hear that. Bear, can you play the open chat one?
Yeah, let's see.
Or are you? Can you tag
Actually,
her?
I can't because I can't do any more right now.
Oh, I could do it. Can you just tag me on it?
Chat?
Tag me on it.
Yeah, let me do that.
I'll do it right now.
Okay, and I'm gonna mute for a minute.
Like, how the fuck are you gonna go up there and just lie like that? You weird bitch. And you know she spent her birthday talking about me. Rodeo? Yeah.
I never knew y'all was ever friends. I thought you were
Never
just
friends.
cordial with one another.
No, she was. Sorry, go ahead. No, go ahead. Because I forgot about the LLC until you guys reminded me about all that. I forgot about that.
What LLC?
She tried to do an LLC with me and her, Sassy and Shoe Sisters. Remember? She asked me.
I didn't know.
What? Yes, and she asked me. I was like, no. What the fuck? And then she wanted to send me edible arrangements. I heard.
And then she wanted to send you flowers for Leanne's passing.
No, it was a weird.
Let me get you what the exact spot says.
It was a weird thing where Shushu was trying so hard to be Sassy's friend, like, and not just her friend, like her number one. She would even try to convince everyone around Sassy, like she did with Tails, like, oh, well, you just look kind of like you're up her ass right now. You need to back off. She, meanwhile, in DMs with Sassy saying, what should I do? Tell me what to do, Sassy. I'll do it. Like, it's very pathetic. Tell me what to say. Tell me what to say. I'm gonna go in right now. What do you like that? And I'm like, okay, because you know you're gonna ask me. I'll tell you what I want you to say. Yes. So when Dodge says friends, no. Shushu is fixated on Sassy. She still wants to be Sassy's friend. She knows it's not going to happen. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And she's mad at the rejection. That's what all of this is. She's mad at the rejection. So now Sassy needs to be punished for it. That's what she's doing.
Okay, that shit is actually from the beginning, so you could start.
Okay, go get it.
From the beginning.
Hey,
So
this is after
this
live. Hi, Regina. You just missed Shushu lying her motherfucking ass off.
Yes, heck no. Yes.
Wait, let me just put it on YouTube. Hold on. Open browser. Do I have YouTube on here? The fuck? I don't have YouTube? Alright, whatever.
I'm trying to say
Hold on.
birthday girl on a banner, but it's not letting me.
It was Shu's birthday last night, and she spoke about me all night.
And, oh, did you see the argument with Elsie, Corey? I mean, oh yeah, Corey. Wow. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Yeah, dog. Yeah, I was in here.
Oh, okay. Don't tell Colby, Deanna. I won't. It's weird when they're both around because you want to call them both the other name. Never. I know he heard. No, he's got his headset on. Okay, y'all, I'm trying to do the puzzle, so if the live ends, it's because my hands shake. Oh, I got it, we're good. Next time, Corey, you could go up for me. I'm not a debate type of person.
Because you're a dumb bitch.
No. And
debate. That wasn't a debate, bitch.
I'm trying to get birthday girl up here.
Did you just hear this bitch ask Corey next time you go help me?
Who's live right now? Sorry. Just, what's his name?
Shut up.
Like Marbles Love with J Baby Marty and all them over there.
Did he come back over here?
I want to hear this recording where he hears me in the chat with Colby and Dodge.
Yeah. Good night, Trizzy. Good night. Do you have the recording, Corey?
No, he said he had it.
I don't have no recording.
They were fighting about that today. And I was like, I don't know what this guy's talking about. Or is not with no group chat with Dodge.
Right.
You know, group chat with fucking Colby. Did you see Lucas up there fucking begging him to not repo her account? Oh, she's a bitch.
You were in the new chat. Leave it. What do you mean?
You ain't with her granddaughter.
Does anybody know what she means? Poppin'? I'm so confused. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was sorry. I was very confused.
What happened with you? What happened with Wicked? Did she ever show up? I was laughing my ass off. The Kimmy.
Oh, I think she's there. I think she's saying there's a snake in there. Get out before she bites you.
It's Shoo Shoo,
Before
buddy.
it bites you. Who's the snake?
Shoo Shoo. Bet you ends up being her.
Oh, just
It was mine.
something else. My bad. Oh no, she wasn't even talking. I was confused. I thought it was like a chat I was in, but she wasn't even referring to. So what are you gonna do for your birthday, Shoo Shoo?
Can you give me 2 seconds? I just got a phone call. I need to return it back. Just 1 minute.
Like, who the fuck is calling Shoo Shoo?
There was no phone call. She just didn't want to answer that.
What was the question?
What are you doing for your birthday?
Hi, Corey. You're up awfully late.
You're right. She doesn't have a phone call because she's not paused out. She's sitting there.
Yeah, the hiccups now.
Oh, I hate the hiccups.
I do too.
I have so much now on the go. I got me some of that teacup crack, so I'm waiting.
Uh-oh. It's not me.
Um, I don't. Does anyone
I'm trying to
remember?
say.
Did I miss the part
What part?
of her talking about what happened?
The part
I,
is it this one?
I think it is, but I don't remember now.
Are you
But
talking
I'm
about when
hoping.
she talked to Corey about debating? Because
When,
that
no,
part was like,
when she talked about what happened in Dodge's life.
mm,
Because the
I know,
timestamp says it's after Dodge's life. So I don't know why.
all she said
I don't
was, Corey, you should have been with me. I'm not good at debating, referring to Dodge's life.
know because they're talking about how, like, yeah, they're being manipulative and how Sam, because she was
Oh
complaining about
no,
Sam.
it doesn't. Let me see. Let me fast forward it and I'll see. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know if it was before that or after that. Because she got done with Sam at 10:36. So, and that says 10:40. So that should have been there.
I just want to let people know that she saw a conversation where she wasn't able to divert and go to another topic as a debate. Like she tried so hard to get Sam mad about her daughter. And since that didn't happen, it was a debate.
And she's a fucking liar. She was in a box with Demon Dad. I have that live. Sassy
She
has it.
offered money.
Was box
Mhm.
was Dodge in the box when she was complaining?
No. Yeah, that's the thing. I was surprised to
All
see
right, so
Dodge
there's
in there.
something missing.
Yeah. Because she goes in there after and they're like, I can't believe she did that to you. Blah, blah, blah.
Here, let me see something.
So yeah, whoever had Desi's live before 10:42, I thought I pressed record. That's the part I'm confused at.
Thought you didn't make fun of people's medical conditions, Shoo Shoo.
It was the first thing she said when she got up to.
But unlike you, bitch, I can answer the question. No, I do not have lupus lips. I'm not part of that 0.01% of people with SLE lupus that get that. I don't have SLE lupus, stupid. but thought you didn't do it. Thought you also didn't laugh when people talked about children, but you absolutely were in that live and you laughed when Demon Dad said that shit about pulling up to Sassy's house. You were in that live and laughed when they made comments about Sassy's children flying airplanes into buildings. You did
And
all that shit.
when she was asked, like, hey, how do you feel about one, them mocking your race and the country you claim you're from, by saying, you know, Sassy's kid should fly a plane into a building, you said, I don't care.
Jenny, Sassy wants a box. She had to switch
Yeah, she's
devices.
private.
I got her.
Okay. Back, you mean?
Everything she went into Dodge's live and told Sam, I don't do that. She immediately went over there and done that. So weird.
So this is Desi's live, and they're listening to Shoo Shoo in the box with Dodge and Sam. So I just rewinded it a little bit before she comes in.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that portion. I'm mad.
Clouds, lights, hat, poop shit. I mean, yeah, but I've never. That's just my experience with her. So if she can make my guns and still not get personal with me, and vice versa, I feel like everybody ought to be able to do that. It's different for every other. It's different with you. I'm curious as to what you did to Sassy to make her so upset with you. That's what I'm like. They should be that upset to go after somebody's children and never go after hers. You know, because a lot of times we're just reacting. You know, like anger is a secondary emotion. Yeah, but leave the kids out of it. There should have been that talk today with, you know, bringing up my daughter. Bringing me up, I don't care. But you don't have to talk about my daughter and her teeth and this and that. Like, you know, she's innocent. She has nothing to do with it. That's my point. That was my whole point. I just think if things aren't true, you don't bring life to it. I think don't breathe life into things that aren't true. Easier said than fucking done. Sometimes things no intent to come back like carrying out what they said they're gonna do. They just want you to understand that that's what could happen, or I mean, I could give you a taste of your own medicine, etc. I mean, like I don't know how many times I've said I was gonna do something that I know I'm too lazy to do. I mean, you know, I'm saying she said something. She commented something about my daughter, and I guess I don't know if she got banned or something like that. That's all I'm saying. Earlier in the live tonight, yes, that was. I mean, and I had my finger on the trigger. Like she did say something earlier. She said HIV, and then I mean she attacked a bunch of people. She said there was okay, all that shit. My finger was on the trigger, but see that got her first. I mean, and Sam can tell you, I don't condone that shit. Like, there's been times when Ricky and Sam will be kind of like, and I said, well, you're not going to do that here. Just to hate them. Especially when it came to a child. But that's all I wanted to say. So, what I was going to say Hold on. When you first came in here, I tried to interrupt you, and Sam went ahead and went into the conversation, so I shut up. But the first thing I was going to say when you came in here and mentioned the kid is most of the time Sam totally like disengages from the conversation and shuts it down whenever you even mention kids. Right, maybe she didn't hear it, but I just heard it and she started laughing, so that's it. I don't listen to the dress. When people start talking about people's kids, I don't say nothing. Yeah. Thank you, people. So, thank you for giving me a buzz, Dodge. I'll catch you later. Hey, Shushi here. Shushi, hang on, I got a good question for you. You were friends with Sassy, though, one time, right? Correct. You said that. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I did hear the first time. Did you ever try to control Sassy in her mouth? I ever try to control Sassy in her mouth? In her mouth? Yeah, ever try to persuade Sassy not to say something that Sassy wants to say? You were done? How long were y'all friends before you don't have to fall out? I mean, a couple months. Okay, that's long enough to know that Sassy's mouth isn't going to be controlled by anybody but Sassy. I've been friends with Sassy for 5 years. Who is that? Before I get to, say another thing. I don't want to disrespect anybody. You have a good life, Dad. Just take care. Thank you for looking. There you go. Good night. Who is that girl? Can somebody tell me? That's Sam. Private eye Sam. I don't know who Sam is. I've never heard of her. You can't have a conversation. She's very, 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 very intelligent. Two lawsuits. What? She's been missing twice in one of those cases. Damn. Because she works it really well. Yeah, I don't like her. I can tell.
Because you're dumb, bitch.
They're intimidated.
Yeah. You can't lie to her.
She's really intelligent.
She's one of them I hear that's in everybody's drama.
You know what's crazy? I've never heard of her.
So usually she's not around. Usually she's like behind the scenes watching everything.
Oh, you would be so fucking confused with Sam. She wouldn't know how to answer her question.
No.
Smart. We're leaving the box for Shoo. That's crazy.
Only reason I think it's weird is because Sassy's his bestie.
That's clearly her best.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't argue on her written.
Is it because they're like, which Brittany are you talking about? Which Brittany are you talking about?
Brittany unofficial.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the other Brittany.
Hell no, you can argue with that motherfucker and be deaf. Still,
yeah, Brittany unofficial is pretty smart too.
Hey, Sassy, he said intelligent, not intellectual. What I said this morning, let me take that back. He said
Okay, you're probably thinking because it was a crash out live, you're probably thinking the intellectual disabled. But it's all right.
Yeah, the IDs.
Yeah.
I was thinking of Shushu.
I find it funny that she really thought she was going to go to Sam to get her to say something crazy about me so I could fight with Sam.
And because she wasn't able to overpower the conversation with emotional manipulation, she saw it as a debate.
Yeah, that's fucking wild. I gotta show Sam that one.
Hey, Shoo Shoo, we saved the bar for you, girl.
But whatever these cases were, I don't know how she won them, but she fucking won them.
Because they were
What does she do?
true, dummy.
She's kind of like Brittany. They hold the whole lies like I guess people scamming or stolen valor and shit like that.
Yeah. What's up, Kimmy?
Sassy, you need to have Sam listen to how she won these cases and what the cases are.
What happened?
I said you should let Sam hear how he summarized her cases.
Yeah, he said stolen valor.
Yeah, like no,
I have no idea.
because it's Mike, or not Mike.
Oh,
What's his name? Miami Mike.
Miami.
Yeah, so I guess I forgot about that case, but yeah, so she won against that. She won against Rachel. It's because the stuff they did was what's that word? Not fruitless, but I don't know. You know what I'm talking about? Frivolous. Thank you. My brain's dead.
Not right now, AP.
Okay.
Therapist, he's Sam and Brett. Oh, okay.
I started to tell you don't even fucking go over it. Listen,
Oh, she's coming up.
Yeah. Asking questions over and over. And like reword,
Yeah, I could hear that in their voices. Like it sounded really like.
Yeah, that was like nowhere, like talking to a fucking mom.
Oh my god.
I swear to God. That's why she's trying to get you to change up. If you to her, she's asking people questions. She asks the same question 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, that's what she was doing. I was like, what?
You will reward them every time.
Interrogation shit. Right.
Interrogation.
That wasn't an interrogation. That was Sam knowing the answer and giving Shu a couple of opportunities to tell the truth. That's all that was. That's all that was.
And she just redirected the conversation when Shu tried to switch it to something else. She'd redirect it back to what the topic was.
Yeah, that's all that happened, Shu Shu. That's all that happened, you dumb fuck.
No, she was doing that reverse psychology, trying to play that shit on me.
Well, she was doing that. She was interrogating you.
They're good at it, I'm telling you. She's very intelligent. She's very
handled yourself very well, though, Shu.
Yeah, that's why I said, let me get the fuck out of crazy. Yeah. See, I can't talk to somebody like that. I really can't.
You can't talk to smart people.
Really aggravated.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
She was pretty much answering your question with a question.
Yeah, that was making me mad. I did. Court.
You never said anything about
Attorney's data.
I feel like Sam answered Choo-Choo's question very straightforward. Am I the only one? Choo asked a question, Sam answered it.
Yep.
Yeah, she did. And then asked her something.
Yeah, weird.
how did she feel about what Sassy said. You was asking her why was she laughing about what Sassy said.
Right. Thank you, Kimmy. Right, that's exactly what I was trying to say. And then this woman goes into all this different stuff, and I'm like, oh my God.
Sassy was definitely texting her, is what everybody's.
Oh, I know, I seen her.
I was at my sister-in-law's house.
And as soon as she came in the chat, that's when she went on C-Cup.
Oh, of course.
I came in the chat. No, I did not.
Tap the screen.
Kimmy was more. Never mind.
What happened?
She's been in here. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Kimmy. Silence is golden. Absolutely. Aren't you supposed to be going to sleep, Trizzy?
Somebody just texted me and said they're higher than Epstein's pussy.
Oh my God. He's like, yes, I should be going. You get the weirdest messages, Corey.
I'm coming across the top of my screen. I'm higher than Epstein's pussy.
Doc's like, what?
He heard. He word.
20 more minutes till your other birthday.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Bama. Huh? No, I'm looking at the comments. Thank you, Bama. I'm reading Bama's comment. And manipulate and twist your words. That's exactly what they were doing.
I don't know about y'all, but I was proud of Desi today in Mel's live.
Oh, yeah, me too.
I missed it.
She handled herself well.
Oh. Thank you, Corey. I think. Why can't I move this?
That girl is so fucking dumb.
She is. I bet you she's in her bathroom, but she has the camera turned off now, so we can make fun of her.
Thank you, Corey.
And, did you see the argument with Elsie, Corey? I mean, oh yeah, Corey.
Corey just trying to get more boobs for his collection.
Facts. He's gonna end up singing karaoke to her tonight.
Yeah, you know, Corey West had a whole boob collection of all the girls on TikTok on his phone. and then forgot to delete it, and then gave his phone to his child with it in there.
No, you know Corey's gonna call her karaoke in tonight, right?
Yeah, he's gonna call karaoke. He's gonna have one song for like 5 desperate, nasty looking bitches. I bet you they're all fucking Look, he has one bitch that's in the bathroom all day long. What else does she have to do? But take naked photos.
Ugh, hold on.
Shit, shower. Like, what else are you gonna do in there?
Have they seen him? I mean,
why is it that when you ask a straightforward question, and you don't want to answer it straightforward, you lie. And like Sam, answer or ask the question again a little later on. It's manipulation.
I think it's because I know it's because she was trying to give her a chance to tell the truth. She knew the answer.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But because she said somebody will let me know here in just a little bit, and then she waited a little bit. She asked the question again, but they're saying it's manipulation.
Anyone have a picture of Desi's bathroom? I could use it.
It's not manipulation when they know the answer, but they're giving you several chances to tell the truth.
Right. But it's seen
I
as
agree.
manipulation when you're trying to get away with lying and she's not letting it happen.
Like, you straight up lied, bitch. You did come on this app and out somebody about an STD that she received from a sexual assault. You did do that. And you acted like you had no idea what she was talking about.
I got a question for Sassy and a couple of the other girls. Did she or did she not? I could be wrong. Shushu tried to send Desi over here to be a mole and then got into it with her and dog.
Yeah.
That's it.
Desi outed those.
Hey, Sam.
Hi, Sam. Do you want to hear this part? What they said about you?
Sam, you did a great job.
She can have my backs. I'll drop.
I don't know.
You're not important enough.
If she wants a backs, just drop me.
Do you want a box? Should I rewind it? Did it start right away? No, it starts when she gets in the box.
She really didn't know who Shushu was, and Shushu was like fighting with Sam, like she's supposed to know her. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Why would I lie?
Yeah, that's. She said, yeah. I don't know. I don't understand. I thought Sam was very respectful and was asking questions that she had received the answer to, that she knew the truth to by whomever she received them from.
Imagine walking around knowing you have the HIV and you've admitted it, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But you're out there re-traumatizing a female that had SA happen to her and caught something that way. That's horrible. You're making fun of that. You're making fun of someone being forced into that?
Yeah, yeah. Sam, you want to hear what they had to say about you?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, good morning.
Yeah, I'll listen. I don't care, but I'll listen.
Yeah, I know you don't care, but they're saying that you manipulated just because you asked, you tried to give her a couple of opportunities. Like, I've mentioned Shushu in passing. There was 2 times I've mentioned Shushu. Once when she was teaching them Arabic while the war was happening and how to curse me out. And then it was with the demon guy when I took a screenshot of that picture. She was in that box, so she lied to you yesterday. Shoo. But she was in that box.
I figured she lied to me about the guy who was there gave your address to.
Yeah, she was really excited about it.
Yes, so she never answered the question really with Demon Dad. She would always bring it back to Snoo, who took pictures. She never, like, every time we asked about Demon Dad, she like flipped it to be Snooze taking the picture.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was. If you're going to somebody's house and taking pictures of their house, like that's, I don't know, that's not cool.
Said they wanted to give him me, Sassy, and Russian's addresses to go on Facebook and make a community post that we have the HIV and to make sure our kids don't have play friends. What the fuck? Like, that's
Yeah,
weird.
that's why I was confused with Dodge. Dodge says he never, would do stuff. I'm like, wait, you just said a couple days ago that you're going to create a Facebook group for me, Sassy, and Grow, and tell them that. But I was like, whatever.
Well, Dodge says things that he's provoking. He's provocative with what he says. So if he was trying to like get you guys upset, Russian.
Oh no, him
and I laughed at it. I said
Colby was so excited to get more addresses.
Colby was what?
Colby was the one giving him our shit, and he was the one that was excited. He's the one that discussed me.
Yeah, he did he come in a box or did Dodge go in a box after him? Like after mine?
Yeah.
I thought it was funny when he called people bitches, and I was like, "Well, Gro's a bitch."
Yeah.
Right.
I laughed. I was inside fries. I was inside fries when you said that. I was like, laughed, and people looked at me. I was like, I'm on the phone.
I'm a bitch.
Well, and then he was talking about Russian, and I was like, "Are you talking about Russian patty melt?" And he was like, "What?" I was like, "Patty melt." And he was like,
"Melt."
Yeah, and somebody either somebody was in the comments saying, "Yeah, that's her," and I was like, "Oh man, I've known Patty Melt forever."
I know. When I came into the live, she was being green screened in the background.
I want to tell you something also with the Snoo thing. It was Shushu who told me in the comment section that she was in the call. She was like, I don't know what she said. I got to find the screenshot. And also she was laughing at the pictures being taken. So this all happened in 2025. And, I like to let them get it all out. Do everything they want.
Yeah, 2025 was only 2 months ago. Not even. It was 6 weeks ago. So we were like back in 2025. Yeah. That was only 6 weeks ago.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's pretty. Yeah. Okay. So I don't feel like she should have to answer whether or not she's got the HIV. And she should not have to answer if her kids' teeth are black.
Well, she said that on a live. She said they have to extract all of her son's teeth because they're rotten. He's 2.
You know damn well that's a daughter. You know you keep saying son. You piss her off when you say that. She hates it when you call it a boy.
Well, in
fairness, it started because Shoo Shoo called Sassy's sons little girls.
Oh, I know, but I think
Oh, those are the manliest little men. What are you talking about?
She just gets mad when Sassy says, I think it's funny.
Yeah, I do want to hear it, but I'm very confused. I cannot control what Sassy says. If I could control what Sassy says, I would have done it a long time ago.
I think your response was great. You're like, well, her accent's what makes me laugh. I don't think
it is all the time, and it's her switch up is so funny to me. That's what everybody loves Sassy for, though. She can be just spiraling in a TikTok in a live, and then all of a sudden she's like, "How are you?"
Can I have a second chance?
Hilarious.
Be a mod.
I know, mod me up.
When she said that yesterday,
it was so much fun. I love that live. I love being on lives with Sassy because she's so funny.
Funny when she trolls people. She makes it funny. She doesn't take it seriously. It's great.
I like when she trolls Dodge because, like, I just like it. Their back and forth to me is so funny.
Mm-hmm. Almost like an old married couple. Now, Dodge, calm down. I'm talking first.
And then when he likes to drop Sassy for interrupting.
So here I am.
I'm trying to advocate
all Jay to get us yesterday, but he didn't get us.
What was it? Was he
7
trying
a.m.
Was he just following you around in lives and reporting you?
He was trying to repo us. That's his word, since 7 a.m. and he never got us. And then he kept looking for us after we went down, so we went on. We were kind of playing hide and seek.
We played hide and seek.
Yeah. Don't tell him what account it was because she still don't know.
I'm not.
Yeah, it made me funny because
wanting to feed me strawberry.
Patty Melt, you know what we need right now?
What's that?
A lobby room.
We do.
That would make it
miss lobbies so
much more fun. Dodge would be banging on doors. For God, look, I wonder how long he'd be banging on doors.
Right?
No, we're like, Dodge is at the door.
Door in my face. Every time I knock on Kane's door, he would slam it in my face back then.
Oh yeah, I remember that. He would let you in and then boop.
What do you want, Tara? What do you want, Tara? Get her out of here.
Yeah.
Remember when I had to stick Sassy down in the audience every time?
She's like, get me out of here.
Sassy, I don't want to do it, but we made the rules.
Why did they take it away? This is such a good app.
Because the server was costing too much, and they weren't making enough money. I guess
they couldn't figure out how to monetize it.
Remember how cool we all were when we got the moving pictures? We all thought we were hot shit.
Y'all remember when I doxed a lake?
I love
hey
that.
Guys, yeah, for everybody that doesn't know me, I one time changed my profile picture to a lake, and they tried to cancel me because they said I doxed the lake.
Shit.
Nowadays, oh my God, you show a lake. Oh, God, that's pretty. Is that where you're going kayaking today?
Right.
My favorite lobby moment was when Sassy came in and said, "What's up, Mama Dukes? Mama Dukes? Mama Dukes?"
Man, we need to start a petition. We have to start a petition to bring Lobby back.
Yeah.
I was so feral in Lobby, man. That was a different version of Sam.
Sassy would come in hot, and all you'd hear is me in the background, like, "Get her, Sassy, get her!"
I know. Like, Sassy's at the door, guys. Everybody calm down. All right, I want to hear what she had to say about me. Was she being mean?
No, she was licking her wounds, basically. She felt manipulated.
By who?
And like she was by you. She said that that she was in a debate and she needed help.
What?
Yeah.
I just asked her a clarifying question. I didn't even. Did I accuse her of anything, though? I don't even think I accused her of anything.
Nope, you didn't.
No, you were asking questions. I think Sassy has a phone call. She's not.
Yeah.
Okay.
They said you were asking questions. You were asking questions instead of answering her with her questions.
Interrogating.
Interrogating. And then Corey West said that you're you speak with too much intellect to hold a conversation with.
Intelligence.
He said I was trying to tell Shushu not to go over.
Just so you're aware, there was a point in time where Shushu said live that a lobotomy means a brain transplant. So she's not very bright, just so you know.
Yeah. Well, I can see how somebody would maybe mess that up.
Well, Shushu's reality and actual reality, though, is always two totally different things.
You know, she's not the first person to try to get me to control Sassy's mouth. I gotta be honest with you. So,
We've always run to salmon bread over Sassy for years.
But
yeah.
Shushu's also the same woman that said in a live when Colby and Corey said that Sassy better watch her kids because they will fly planes into buildings, and laughed about it. So
Who laughed about it?
Shushu,
Who said it?
Corey and Colby.
Are they racist?
Extremely.
Yeah.
I would think so, but
Yeah, Colby always says,
Actually,
I have a sweatshop in my house. What else? Oh, yeah, I feed my family cat and dog.
Is it because you're Russian or you're Asian?
Because I'm Asian. Oh, and then let's not forget their friend Beefwise, who calls me a chink or a gook all the time.
The other word was she called you. I forgot. That's so stupid. I hate these lies.
I mean, it doesn't bother me. They
What
forget
kind
I
of
grew up in the 80s.
Oh, Russia, what kind of Asian are you?
I'm Filipino.
Oh, y'all can cook really good, though.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe that's what they're upset about.
Yeah.
what
And
about
dodge.
that guy who I'm sorry, Rush. I'm not trying to interrupt you.
No. There's a delay. It's fine.
I have a lag.
Yeah, good. Go
It's
ahead.
annoying. Did do you guys see that guy, Brandon, who was like, yeah, I'm racist and I'm proud of it. I'm proud. And then Dodge immediately. Now, I know you were just mad. I've never said that being mad. Never. He doesn't mean it.
That guy Brandon, I've never seen him before, but when he came in there, you can tell he doesn't deal with intelligent women very often. All he knows how to say is "shut the fuck up" to women and raise his voice, and then say super polarizing things. And he believes that if he speaks louder than a woman, then he's right, or if he screams over a woman, he's right. I would imagine he's single. If he's not single, I would imagine his wife isn't happy, just in general. And I'd like to know what kind of relationship he has with his mother.
I heard you saying that. Sassy, I don't think he has a good relationship with his mother. And then when I saw, nothing against double wides, okay? I know people that, but it made sense when I saw his living conditions.
Oh yeah, no. He had like paneling,
I have a
walls.
problem. Sorry to interrupt you, but I can't play the live because I have to go pick up my kids from the gym. So can someone else play it?
Okay, where's it at and where does it start at?
Oh shit! You don't have it. I have to download it and then upload it.
Serenity, is it the same live that I have?
Okay, well, why don't instead of we doing that, why doesn't somebody just tell me what she was saying about me?
No, wait, you have to hear it. Hold on, here. I'll do a little bit.
Okay.
And like we were really
And that's Dodge's mod. We're up today for status. Mark.
I need that clip.
I'm gonna give you a bunch of clips because this is crazy. The lies, everything.
That's crazy.
The only reason I think we really because Sassy's his bestie.
Sassy's clearly her bestie.
So what?
you can't argue with her or Brittany.
Is it because they're like, which Brittany? Are you talking about which Brittany are you talking about?
Brittany official.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the other Brittany.
I don't know. You can argue with that motherfucker and be deaf. Still
Yeah, Brittany unofficial is pretty smart too. I don't know.
Wait, did I miss the Sue part yet? Hold on.
I think so.
Yeah, you need to hear this.
Oh, Sam is.
We're friends with Sassy one time, right?
Correct. You said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the first time.
Did you ever try to control Sassy in her mouth? And then Sassy was.
How long were y'all friends?
Hold on.
I've been friends with Sassy for a while. You have a good life.
Who is that girl? Can somebody tell me?
That's Sam. Probably not Sam.
I don't
she's very, 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 very intelligent. Two lawsuits on that.
Hold on. Pause. He said what about my two lawsuits?
He said you're very, very intelligent. You beat 2 lawsuits that were put on you.
That's true. They're not lying. Why do you guys keep calling them liars?
Well, hold on.
Okay. And they said I'm intelligent. I don't see a lie yet.
This is Corey West. He's terrified of you and Brittany Ann.
Oh, he shouldn't be. I'm so nice. I'm like little. Okay, go ahead.
Well, he's the guy that was talking shit about Southern Magnolia and was sharing messages. And remember that whole situation?
Oh,
that's that guy.
A thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's why I stopped talking to him, because he didn't know how to keep his dick in his pants. And I was like, at least stay the fuck away from her, because I saw them adding each other a lot in the live.
Yeah.
And he lied to me and said no, he wasn't talking to Southern. And then Southern messaged me. You know how all that went down, and she started showing me messages.
Oh. Yeah.
So he was messaging her.
Oh boy.
He is so disgusting.
And I just said, just not that one. Just leave that one alone, all right? Her husband just died. We don't gotta do this right now. And he wouldn't listen.
I'll do it.
No.
Dodge, I have the recording of the racist admitting he's a racist.
Which one? Oh yeah, that guy.
Well, when Jesse said that guy said I am a racist and I'm proud of it, Dodge said, "Oh, I challenge you to get the recording where he said that." Well, I actually have that recording, Dodge. So challenge accepted, little buddy.
He is a little buddy, little buddy.
Do you want me to bring it to Dodge's attention, because I'm a mod? Oh, he's listening.
I'm confused. He was there. Dodge was there. That's why he dropped him.
What does he call it? Photographic memory. He does have a good memory. Well, it's not. I don't know. I don't think that he said. I don't think that he claimed that that loser isn't racist. Well, he did say that loser isn't racist. I think he's in his live talking to our live, and he said, Jesse, he didn't say that. That guy didn't say that he was a racist and proud of it. Is this right now? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. And I know, but I don't like standing up for Dodge, because I feel like he can stand up for himself, and that probably be getting me in some shit. But I think what his point was is that guy was saying things just to get a reaction.
No, I know, but I don't think that's what Dodge is arguing right now in his live now. I think what he's arguing is that his friend Brandon never said that he was a proud racist. That's what his argument, not what I said, which is fair. That's a fair take. But he's arguing that Brandon never said that.
Oh, okay. Well, Brandon did say that. I mean, yeah, they just played it. Yeah, okay. And I'm gonna play it again for Dodge, because he's saying, "I challenge you to get the recording."
Keep on point here. Let's keep on point.
Yeah, I am. But after we're done with this, I'm gonna play that for him. Who are you? TikTok journalist. Serenity.
Sassy, do I know her? Russian?
No. She's newer, but she's been around. But I don't know if you've ever. She wasn't an A9 or a Piggy Corn or anything.
Okay, yeah. That's all I was wondering.
Nice to meet you, Serenity.
I'm very passionate. She's the journalist of the Teacups, and she's very passionate.
Okay, I'm Dodge's mod, so if I can help you with anything.
Okay, thank you, Sam.
He
appreciate
takes
that.
it really serious.
You know, I was really hoping that we could fix this last night, but you know, Dodge has his heels dug in, so.
Well, sometimes, sometimes we have to massage it a little bit.
Yeah, we're just trusting the process.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna play it, and I'm doing this while I'm driving.
Okay.
So appreciate me.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like her.
I always appreciate you.
I'm still like these guys down here. They're always talking shit on me, saying I control them.
She works shit really well.
Just kidding.
Yeah, I don't like her. I can tell.
They're talking about you.
Who's that doesn't like me?
Oh, this bitch sits in her fucking bathroom all day to do this shit. Can you believe that? And she had her camera on for a while, thinking she was cute, and we had to tell her, no, bitch, no.
He's ready to
forget-
repo you as soon as you play it. So there you go.
Don't forget, her claim to fame was she fought she fought a polar bear and had a 17 shootout and got
Her,
shot
her
at
Lambo.
17 times.
Yep.
And she got robbed at the same gas station 3 times.
Why does she keep going?
I don't know. We asked her that. I don't know what she said. I can't remember. All right, here we go.
Who's repoing? Dodge is repoing?
Well, not now. He's gonna repo after.
Yes, he is.
Him wrong.
Yep.
Oh, he's going to repo you guys. I'll try to talk to him. I'm mod for him. Okay, go ahead.
Maybe she didn't hear it, you know. But I just heard it and she started laughing. So that's it. I don't put it to address. When people start talking about people's kids, I don't say nothing. Yeah. So thank you for giving me a box dodge. Catch you later. Hey, yeah. I got a question for you. You were friends with Sassy.
Oh wait, let me.
Maybe she had a coach. You were done? How long were y'all friends?
Oh my god, what's going on?
Yeah, you can't argue with her or Brittany.
Is it because they're like, which Brittany? Are you talking about? Which Brittany are you talking about?
Brittany and unofficial.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the other Brittany.
I don't know. You can argue with that motherfucker to be deaf and still.
Yeah, Brittany and unofficial is pretty smart too. Hey, Shoo Shoo, we saved the bar for you, girl.
But whatever these cases were, I don't know how she won them, but she fucking won them.
And what does she do to people?
She's kind of like Brittany. They hold the whole lives like I guess people scamming or stolen valor or shit like that.
Yeah. What's up, Kimmy?
Kimmy.
Sunday, that nice.
Therapist, seven breath. Oh, okay.
I started to touch you. You don't even fucking go over it. Listen to
Oh, she's coming up.
yeah. Asking questions over and over. And like, be word
Yeah, I could hear that in their voices. Like, it sounded really like.
Yeah, that was like nowhere, like talking to a fucking wall.
I swear to God.
That's yeah, she's trying to get you to change up. If you to her, she's asking people questions. She'll ask them the same question 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, that's
she'll
what I was like, what?
She will reward them every time.
Interrogation. Shit. Right.
Interrogation. No, she was doing that reverse psychology, trying to play that shit on me.
Well, she was doing that when she was interrogating you.
They're good at it. I'm telling you, she's very legit. She's
You handled yourself very well, though, Shu.
Yeah, that's why I said, let me get the fuck out of here before I go further.
Yeah. See, I can't talk to somebody like that. I really can't. I get really aggravated.
Manipulation.
She was pretty much answering your question with a question.
Yes, that was really mad. That's how they did that court.
You never said anything about
attorney's data.
How did she feel about what Sassy said? You was asking her why was she laughing about what Sassy said.
Right.
Thank you, Kimmy.
Right, that's exactly what I was trying to say. And then this woman goes into all this different stuff, and I'm like, oh my God.
Sassy was definitely texting her, is what everybody's.
Oh, I know, I see.
I was not. I was at a dinner.
The chat, and as soon as she came in the chat, that's when she went on teacup.
Oh, of course.
I didn't even come in the chat.
Tap the screen.
Kimmy was Mario. Never mind.
What happened?
Sassy was not texting me. I was multitasking. My God.
Yeah, she's a junkie.
Thank you, Kimmy. Silence is golden. Absolutely. Aren't you supposed to be going to sleep, Trissy?
Somebody just texted me and said that they're higher than Epstein's pussy.
Oh my God. He's like, yes, I should be going to sleep. You get the weirdest messages, Corey.
Coming across the top of my screen, I'm higher than Epstein's pussy.
Doc's like, what? He heard the word. $20 more minutes till your other birthday.
Oh, yeah, thank you, Bama. No, I'm looking at the comments. Thank you, Bama. Bam. I'm reading Bama's comment. And manipulating, twist your words. That's exactly what they were doing.
I don't know about y'all, but I was proud of Daisy today at Mills Live.
Oh yeah, me too. I missed
Yeah, herself. She had herself well.
Oh,
Oh my God, shut the fuck up.
thank you, Corey. I think. Why can't I move this? I'm trying to save birthday girl on a banner, but it's not letting me. I'm trying again. And, oh, did you see the argument with Elsie, Corey? I mean, oh yeah, Corey.
Wow.
Ooh, I'm so sorry.
Maddie owed me.
Oh my God.
Yeah, dog. Yeah, I was in here.
Oh, okay. Don't tell Colby, Deanna. I won't. It's weird when they're both around because you want to call them both the other name. Never. I know he heard. No, he's got his headset on. Okay, y'all, I'm trying to do the puzzle so if the live ends, it's because my hands shake. Oh, I got it, we're good.
Shushu is so quiet.
Corey, you can go up for me. I'm not a debate type of person.
Did you hear that, Sam? She thought she was having a debate with you.
Why?
I don't know. Let's rewind that because I spoke over it. Hold on.
Next time, Corey, you can go up for me. I'm not a debate type of person.
That wasn't a debate.
No, it wasn't.
Birthday girl up here.
All right, so that's that. Because I'm driving. So how do you feel about that? She thinks she was having a debate with you. She came to you to address you about something. You answered her question, and I don't know where they got all the rest of the stuff. I'm gonna go.
I don't either. She came into the live to confront me about your behavior, alleged behavior, that I don't know to be true or not true. And she wanted me to answer her question as if what she was telling me was fact without providing any evidence to support what she's saying. So I'm not going to answer a question about you that I don't true, number one. And number two, I don't know the whole context. What's the backstory? Why was
I did say it. Because he said to me that Shushu was prettier, and I was like, you know what, she can have that. You're so much more prettier than me, Shu. Your teeth, your mouth, everything about you, bitch. Everything about you is prettier, okay? And then I said, her life is in shambles. Dodge was saying it.
Dodge said that. Oh.
Yeah, he was saying that to piss me off.
Did it work?
No, but then I said, her life is in shambles. She got the HIV, She was complaining about her daughter having black teeth at 2 years old, and she lives in Section 8 housing with her mother. You know, she's a junkie. There's nothing else going for her. So if she wants the big ass and the pretty looks, you got it. You can have that, bitch. Take it.
Some Section 8 housing is nice, though.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. She lives. She sleeps with her daughter in the bedroom. She has like toys hanging on from the ceiling and like.
She has things that hang out the window too. Shit, sorry.
Yeah.
She has.
And this is after. This is after everything she's done. Everything she's done. I let her get it all out of her system. Get it all out. Do everything you want to do. And then when it's my turn, don't fucking cry.
Well, you know what? I feel like Eminem made a statement about that one time.
What did he say?
About people talking shit, and he doesn't mind people talking shit, but then it's his turn to talk shit,
and they get mad.
And I think he says don't get mad because then it's my turn. It's my turn to talk shit. I think Eminem made some really good advice about that.
I like
also,
Eminem
that
too.
was that wasn't really a debate. Those were. I mean, I don't know why people get into live. People don't know. You know, she doesn't really know who I am. I could work for the CIA. I could just be asking her intelligence questions. You know, she doesn't know. So I wasn't interrogating her, though. I was just asking clarifying questions so that I can make an informed decision. So,
Well, she felt psyoped. She felt psyoped.
I wasn't trying to psychologically operate on her. I was just trying to get some more information.
Talking about a bitch that ate a tea bag once.
But that's what happens when you're a guilty person.
And I will say, I don't want anybody on this side to get upset if Dodge calls y'all bitches, okay? Because Grow sits on this side.
Well,
Yep, I'm a
bitch. Being called a bitch is a term of endearment to me. So
Wait, did you and him mean it in like a tough as nails kind of bitch way, Sam, or like a she's scared of bitch way?
Girl, I'm right there with you. It's okay.
Right?
What do you mean?
More like you're a bitchy. Like you, yeah. I don't mind
No,
getting
not
called a bitch.
bitchy. No, you're not bitchy.
Yeah.
Not bitchy. Grow's not bitchy.
You don't
Grow's
think
a
she's
bitch. No, I think that when Grow is on a mission, she's a bitch, man. Don't if you get your feelings hurt by a bitch, stay away from Grow. She can be a bitch.
Thank you.
Yeah.
To hear.
All right, same
I've
thing.
called Grow a
Bitchy,
bitch many times.
I'm not offended by that at all. I'm really not.
And she's
I
persistent
don't
too.
think
She's
I'm
pretty
not,
persistent about it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to.
I'm like
I'm not trying to offend, and Grow knows I'm not trying to offend her.
No,
That is
you're
an accurate descriptor of Grow. She is a bitch.
No, I have high respect for Sam. That's how I landed my man, though. I'm persistent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also can be a bitch from time to time.
Oh, you're scary, Sam.
Don't know what the problem is.
You're scary.
Okay, but are all the things resolved with Dodge? Did we come to resolution?
He's still coming after us.
Oh, he's still
No.
repoing us.
he just said that he's going to repo us. So
He
I don't
said
think
he
so.
supported James.
And
he said he supported James, so I
he
have a
went
video.
into their live talking shit.
Oh yeah, can we play that, or do you want me to play that part? Because I haven't heard this part.
Yeah, because
What are
somebody
we
else.
playing?
Yeah,
Dodge
so you
going
can
into
start
their
playing
live?
your recording.
He said
Yeah.
he's gonna
Okay.
feed me.
If he'd leave us alone, if we agreed, like, once a month or something, if we just play hide and seek with him, just to keep it for him. And, he said he enjoyed the hide and seek, but still said he was going to repo us.
He does enjoy a good
Yeah.
cat and mouse game.
Hey, before you guys go on, I just want to take accountability. I did call the teacups bitches last night, according to Dodge.
What?
Yeah. Remember I
Oh
said,
yeah.
he said women, I said bitches, whatever. So I just want to take
Yeah.
accountability. I will be here for Man Hating Monday. I
I can't
also
wait.
said that there are ups in the bunch, but that is what it is. I will be here Man Hating Monday. Thank you. Bye.
Wait, what did he
Teacup,
say?
what are you talking about?
Bye,
Like,
So
Matt.
Sam, you know
That's
how we have
hilarious.
man hating
Yeah.
every Mondays? Him and
Yeah.
Chuck like to do stuff throughout the week so they could be featured on Man Hating Mondays.
Oh, okay.
So he
Okay.
called us bitches.
Oh, okay. Well,
And he said some of us were ugly.
okay. What does
He's allowed
Chuck
to think
usually
that. Yeah.
say to get you guys going?
Oh, that we should be making dinner with our, or we should be cleaning the house.
no,
Stuff
he
like
said
that.
he's going to feed me strawberries against my will.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he made me a whole video like, I'll feed strawberries. You like strawberries grow. What the fuck?
And that's the worst that Chuck is saying is that you guys need to be in the
Oh,
kitchen
no,
cooking.
not Chuck. Dodge. Dodge said that to
Oh,
me.
no,
Sorry.
we're talking about Chuck. Why he's on Man
Oh.
Hating Monday.
Oh, no, I
Oh,
love Chuck.
I'm gonna have to give Chucky better things to say to you guys.
Yeah.
More triggering.
Well, yeah, that's why Man Hating Monday has been so boring because that's what we have to go off.
Okay, we're gonna
Broken
start.
sandwich makers.
Okay, well,
One guy
I'm gonna
brought
talk.
his Uggs.
I'm gonna
We
talk
had to
to.
talk about his Uggs.
I'm gonna talk to Chuck. I'll give him some better things to say. He's gonna stop referring to having children as having children and start calling it breeding, right? And we'll do some. I get him to trigger you guys.
Just
Okay.
don't let him bring over any friends. That has not gone well in the past. One of those friends was Booze, I believe. So that did not go well.
I don't know if. Oh, he did.
Yeah,
That
he
didn't.
brought Booze one time and it went terribly wrong. The worst that Booze had to say was that he had really big arms.
But he
You know,
doesn't.
you know who was in Dodgers Live yesterday, Jesse? You would love this.
What?
Country
Who?
Pimp. Country Pimp.
Oh
Who's
Oh
that?
my god.
Who's country
Jesse, would
pimp?
you like to explain who Country Pimp is?
That
me?
wasn't Brandon. Brandon wasn't country pimp.
No.
He looked like a pimp.
What did he have to say? I missed so much. No,
I
he's
can
like a
explain
stripper.
it.
He's a
I can
stripper on.
He,
Oh yeah, go ahead.
he wears a cowboy hat in his mom's kitchen with Coca-Cola decorations on the wall. And he definitely always has meth-looking eyes, if you know what I mean. They're very wide and big. And he's very, he takes his shirt off a lot. A lot. And, yeah.
Well, okay, that's not the reason why we laugh at him. He made a video thinking that what was it? Brittany was some other Brittany, and then he called Michelle Grinch and he made fun of her profile picture. I don't know, but he came in and Jesse knows better.
No, I think you're thinking of someone else.
He
Okay,
said,
so
Grinch, you're ugly because you look like the Grinch. And Grow Queen, your soul is as dark as you are, beach. Like that. I got the video on my Telegram.
Grow, you're like the whitest girl I've seen.
Oh, right?
Okay.
Let
These
me. I
people
think
need to get better at their insults. They really do.
they really do. And Dodge calling me return to sender or raw sushi. Okay, if you think I'm my mail order bride, think that.
Wow, he said that?
Yes.
That part. You'd be a hot ass mail bride.
It is what it is. So
We've been called worse. I don't think that's
yeah,
that bad.
Not very shocking. I'm not clutching my pearls today.
That's funny though.
it is. And I'm like, okay, that's
Raw sushi's funny. I appreciate when somebody is like trying to insult somebody else if they're original. Like calling somebody a dumb bitch is not original.
Do y'all want me to go get
But-
Country Pimp's picture to show Sam? Or no?
Yes. Russian, why did you drop Patty Melt?
because I kept on getting banned everywhere. Somehow, and
Oh.
I barely brought back Russian. So let's see
Okay.
what happens with that. Yeah, and it was too long.
Russian, what are you now? You're like Russian Oh, just Russian
Tea.
teacup? Oh,
Yeah.
Russian tea. That's a good one too. I like patty melt though.
I might bring that back when these get banned.
You know what? I'm excited that Marbles is kind of back. I haven't heard from her in a while.
Ready, Sam?
I heard her. Huh?
You ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready. I was born ready. Oh boy.
She says, "Oh boy."
Did he buy that shirt or did he make it?
He
He
probably
made it.
made it. Country Pimp
Oh,
likes
oh
He
to.
boy.
thinks he's something.
Those are contoured. Those are not his real abs.
He
Those are
likes
spray
to
paint.
call women all kinds of bitches, and um,
Oh,
yeah,
he's got a little fupa.
he's a little
Look at that cute
crazy.
little. Look at that cute little fupa.
You little
Little Buddha
pooper.
belly.
Grow queen, you're
Yeah.
so dark, grow queen.
So it looks to me like he he goes to the tanning bed, but he just strategically puts sunblock on his abs.
Yeah.
You know, so
Or
it
he
makes it.
uses a contour brush.
Or with you can get those stencils now, those abdominal stencils that you like put on your stomach and you kind of like spray tan on them.
Grow, get the picture with of him unfiltered.
I think he's vain enough to do that too.
I don't have that one radio,
Oh
Mom.
shoot,
Sorry.
let me get it for you, girl. Let me get it for you. Hold on. Give me
Yeah,
just uno momento, por favor.
Is
it's in
this
the
is
reception.
this Dodge's friend?
I don't know if they're friends or not.
But Dodge had him in a box talking to him. Is this
I've
what?
never seen this guy in Dodge's box. I just know
Oh,
that he
so
used
you
to
guys were
come
talking about
around.
somebody else.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised because Country Pimp, after he attacked all of us, he went and sat with Coley, so I wouldn't be shocked if he was over in Dodge.
Somebody said that they were live either right now or last night.
Who?
They're saying that it wasn't Country Pimp who went in, just somebody that they were talking about, and they called the name Country Pimp. It wasn't
Oh.
You
Country
got me
Pimp.
out here clowning this guy for no reason.
Elsky is
That was
down there.
my fault.
Elsky's
That was
down
my
there
fault then.
screaming that's not him. All caps.
Okay. Well, I was driving. I wasn't looking at the
That's okay.
comments.
Listen, a little misinformation here and
That's
there.
a whole new Elsky because the Elsky I know from before would have been stirring that pot like no other.
Well, I just want to make sure that the information that I get is true and correct because I don't want to lose my mod powers.
Olski just corrected herself. She said, no, I don't know if it's him or not. She's just saying, not this guy again. That's what she was saying.
I
Yeah, 'cause
don't.
he hates it
I
too.
was just promoted to mod. I don't want to lose.
You're
I don't want to
starting
lose
to
my
get
promotion.
petty buds.
You know, I'm a Pastor Patty mod. Right?
He's listening right
Who?
now. Dodge.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
So
he's talking a lot of stuff right now.
is he talking bad about me? Because I just got promoted to mod.
They'll probably
shit.
demote you now.
If I get demoted, I will never forgive Sassy. Just kidding.
Oh
I
no,
will.
you might get demoted. He might.
You bet. He better not.
But you haven't said anything bad. You've been speaking up for him. You've been trying to get us to see the other side. You've been doing great for him.
Yeah.
Reprimand in private, Dodge. Don't worry.
Okay.
Are you gonna listen to that live or no?
Yeah. Rodeo. Can you play it? Because I can't now.
What is this live?
Where's
What
it
are we
at?
listening to now?
Serenity should be sending it to you.
What are we listening
I think
to?
it's the one that you wanted to listen where he went to their live right after your
Yeah.
live with him. Do you want to hear that one?
No, not really. I heard a little bit of it yesterday.
All
Oh, you
right,
did?
so we're
Okay.
Yeah.
good. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
yeah. He doesn't say much. Says the same shit all the time.
Was he advocating for me as my boss?
Um, I can't remember that part.
Hey, wasn't he
Russian, do
just
you know?
Sam like 2 weeks ago? And I like yelled at him, I think. Yeah, he was saying something bad about Sam. I was like, shut the fuck up. Don't talk about her like that. But
They
he like
made
did
up.
that 2 weeks ago. Oh, they made up. Okay, never mind. Well, I defended you, Sam, just so you know.
Thank you, Grow. I will call you the human resource department.
The IT department. Fuck yeah.
Service was
Okay.
glitching, Sassy.
So Shushu is not happy with me. She doesn't like me. Is
That's no
that what
shoo.
it,
Yeah.
Shushu's not
Yeah.
my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not a fan of yours.
Yeah, well, once
Um,
once you said you liked
And
me,
then
that was it. It was over for you. You're done.
Max said that
so
Chuck
Colby doesn't
outed
like
being
me
his
either.
manager.
Well, she had a goal going up there talking to Sam. Her goal was to
Chuck
get
is your
Sam.
manager? Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. That is big news. That's big news.
What was the
But she
goal,
was just mad that it
Desi?
didn't work. She was just she wanted you to talk smack about Sassy. To basically say everything that she does is
Oh.
wrong, blah blah blah. And when you didn't do that, she got mad.
That'll never happen.
No, because I don't know Sassy's. I don't know what made Sassy do that.
Yeah, I know y'all.
So,
A lot of times, Sassy's reacting to abuse.
I want to, because Shushu's awake right now and Dodge is listening to us, I would like to prove to her that, yes, she was in a box with Demon Dad.
Oh, this is what I okay.
Yeah.
So last night, just to give everybody a super quick recap, is that I asked Shushu, were you in a box when Sassy's address was being given to a man who just got out of prison in an effort to get this guy to go to Sassy's house? And Shushu said, no, she was not in a box during that.
Oh, she was flirting with him. She was like,
She,
"Hi."
yeah,
Okay.
she gave him his phone number and everything.
Isn't
Yes.
Demon Dad the one that's with the 360 people?
No, 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 no.
No,
Demon
he's
No?
the
Dad.
one that wanted to pull up to Sassy's house and piss in
Oh, okay.
the Nerf
He wanted
gun.
to do what? Pull up and do what?
He
Piss
wanted
in
to,
the Nerf gun and then spray it on her and her children.
Oh, that's more than assault.
That's this guy in
You
this picture right here.
you can't do
yeah.
that.
They
No, no,
were
no,
gonna
that's not
pay
true.
him to
He
do
was,
it.
he was released like 3 days earlier. So,
Okay, well, chances are, if he was just released at that time from prison,
yeah.
his urine was probably clean. So that's good.
So, yeah.
But
So here's
but
your
you
memory back, Shushu.
okay? So that's just a screenshot, right?
Yeah, I have the actual live.
Okay, no, I believe you. If Shushu like confronts me on it, I might need it, that clip of that live. But Sassy, don't you guys have like critters and stuff? Like, don't you have like, I don't know, what kind of animals do you have by you?
Oh, we have scorpions. We have I don't know. That's all I know. What else do we have?
Snakes.
Snakes,
You have rattlesnakes, tarantulas,
You have like
tarantula.
foxes or like,
Yeah,
yes,
coyotes,
foxes,
foxes. Sometimes you'll get
oh,
like
okay,
those
so
mountain lion
javelinas.
no,
cats. Yep.
Yeah.
okay, so maybe this gentleman was trying to do you a favor and keep those like coyotes and prairie dogs and stuff away from your house. Because if you pee out there, they're not going to come near it. So maybe he was just trying to like do landscaping work for you or something.
Oh, that
Well,
was kind of
that's
him.
that's not true because if he's a bitch and on his menstrual cycle, it draws them in.
Oh, well, that I don't know about. I've only heard the very basics of urinating around your house to keep animals away. I don't know about like the menstrual cycle or anything.
And peeing on somebody who got stung by a jellyfish, that's false. Do not ever do that, okay?
Man, all
Wait,
of
that's
you
not
remember?
true.
That's not
Man,
true.
I peed on my leg 4 times that year. It's a lot, Russia.
No, no, fresh water.
I
Use fresh
what?
water. Yeah.
Yeah, I got stung by jellyfish. My whole brother, I was like, pee on my leg. It hurts.
Oh,
I
also,
heard
you know,
that.
I want to tell you real quick. I want to tell you, Sam, when she says that she doesn't make fun of kids in 2025, like November-ish, one of the girls here, her son had gotten into an accident on a e-bike and he needed surgery and all this stuff. And Shushu was going around saying you should have put your kid on in a helmet. God doesn't like ugly, and this is because of you that this happened to him. So just forgot to mention that to you.
That's, you know what? I have said it last night. I will say it again. I don't ever think talking about kids is okay. I'm not going to get mad at people for like, I'm not going to, I don't think that talking about kids is okay. So if somebody's child gets into an accident and needs a helmet to protect his brain, that's probably not. I think that you can make people look silly
Well,
without attacking without going after their kids, without even addressing their kids. But
He actually
But you
wasn't a
can't get
homer, is
mad
what's
at somebody
crazy.
for doing it. You know, you can't get mad at somebody for doing it when you've done it. You know what I mean? So
And all
she
I
should.
said was what she said. She said that her son's teeth are all black and they have to extract it at 2 years old. That's crazy to me.
That is. Did she put him down like to bed with a bottle
Mm,
Well, she gives him
so
Sprite.
at two
Yeah.
years old?
Okay,
yes.
Oh
yeah.
boy, that's a lot
Dodge
for
just
her.
said Sam said that she doesn't care. That's how he just took what she just said.
What I didn't care about what? What did Dodge just? Dodge just say
Yeah,
what? Dodge, Dodge. Ask me correct questions directly. I'm your mod. We have a closer relationship than that. My God,
yeah,
I
yeah. He's
didn't.
like sassy. This is what she means. She doesn't care. That's why she said that.
Doesn't care about what.
Well, about what Shushu said about the helmet and the kid. So he took what you said and
You know
said,
what though?
I
He's.
don't care, or you don't care.
Sam doesn't care. She doesn't care. Neither, like, no one
I don't.
cares. Okay, you should not be talking
This is gonna
like
be.
that. And then when someone does it back to you just by saying your kid is ugly, don't cry about it because you said worse.
Here she is, bringing
Yeah,
up a lot of more.
that's basically what I said. The fact that Dodge is interpreting my intentions of my words is pissing me off. Stop it, Dodge.
Shoo Shoo
Go
always
eat
brings up
some
a lot more than if I bring
Skittles
up
or
something
something.
that she has a fit. Hypocritical bitch.
But yeah, somebody could say something about my kid, and I don't care.
Don't like the
You know?
sexual stuff about kids. Other than that, I don't care either.
Yeah, I would be if my kid got in an accident on an e-bike and their brains were shaken and they needed to be in the hospital for the shaken baby syndrome.
Yep.
I would not care what anybody said. I would make sure that my kid was okay. That would be my 100% of where my focus goes.
She did.
Yeah.
She made sure that her child was okay, but it was more than the brain getting shaken. He had to have numerous brain surgeries because of
Is he
bleeds.
is he okay
He's
now?
he's I mean, he's as good as he can be, you know.
Yeah.
But Shushu immediately come out and made an account, God don't like ugly, went on live and talked all that ish.
Oh, you
You
can't do
know,
that.
all the
You know what happens though when you do that? Like karma. I believe in karma.
Me
That's
too.
scary stuff. I don't mess with karma like that. Like if somebody's child gets in an accident and your first inclination is to go and make accounts and make fun of it or talk crap about it, I'm like you're testing Jesus at that point. You know what I mean? That's not. I don't like that.
Well,
I
and the
personally would not do it. I'm not. I don't screw with that.
and the
I had
point
a
of
friend
bringing. Oh, sorry.
that was on the back of a motorcycle and he fell off the back of the motorcycle and um severe brain damage. Severe brain damage. He lived through it. But he was in the hospital for months and months and months, cracked his head open, brain damage, and he is like totally disabled now. Um, it is like his I don't know how to describe him, but if you were to see like a child with with brain damage and the way that they kind of like talk and
hmm
it's terrible. But inside his mind, he can think rationally, but the way that he acts, like his body movements and stuff, and his slurred speech, and his limbs are drawn up and stuff, and he limps. It's just so super sad.
You know what else
You know,
is on Sam? She tried to steal my boyfriend for months. Yeah, little bitch. She sure did. Dirty whore.
did she try to steal
Well,
your man?
Oh yeah, she chased him around for how long? 6 months, Dave?
it was a good long minute.
Oh
What
man.
what was she trying to do?
She was trying to get him to break up with me. She was trying to get him to turn on me. He was like, "No, leave me the fuck alone. I don't want you." She like stalked him.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Did she have a
Weird.
boyfriend?
I guess some guy named Andrew. Is that right, Sassy? She's talking to some guy named Andrew. I think.
Yes,
a
and in the
married man.
messages she's like, yeah, married man. In the messages she's saying, I called Andrew. I need some dick. That's who she calls when she needs dick. A married dude, right? But she's not telling him about the HIV.
Nope. She refuses.
Is he like in does his wife is he married like his wife believes that they're married or like they separated or whatever? Like is
I
he
think
cheating
it's
on
like
his wife with Shusu?
I think it's a girlfriend, like a baby mama. Yeah, she's the mistress.
Really?
Dude, she's always the side piece. She was like her baby dad.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, always the side piece. Her baby dad, same thing. She lied to all of us. Every time if we brought up her baby dad, she's like, "Don't talk about him." It's a lie. Come to find out, she wasn't even the main chick. She was the side piece the whole time. She was the one cheating.
Oh, her father of her child
Oh,
was she was the other woman?
Yep.
can I
And
tell
she
you what else she did, Sam? I'm gonna rat her out since she wanted to. And I want everyone to remember this. I did not go to Sam. Shushu went to Sam. That's how she is being spoken to about this. That's why. This is why this is happening right now. You know that her ex baby daddy's ex-wife was, an addict. And now she's much better. She's clean for years now. But
Good for her.
Shushu the other day, who's still a junkie bitch and a thief. She robbed $150 from somebody. A friend of hers. Anyway, so she goes and posts on a live a video of the ex-wife like really drugged up and drooling and like falling over and slurring and eyes shut. It was really fucking triggering. And she was on the just making fun of this lady as if the lady is still like that. The lady's clean. So this is the kind of stuff we're just trying to tell you her character. She's an evil, dirty, nasty bitch is what she is.
I hope that's not true.
I swear to God it's true. I'll find that for you.
Classic Cult says, "Let me up, please. I'm one of her exes, and I want to say my piece." Is that true?
Okay. Well, let's see. Who can I drop for? Yeah. Can I drop Gigi real quick?
Yeah, that's very true. Colt is her ex little Habibi. Very true.
What?
Okay.
And let's
Request.
just say she couldn't tell the difference between Max Crawford and Mac Cons.
Oh, she thought
Think
they
she
were
was,
the same person?
yeah,
No, they're not the same
You're talking about
Wait,
Ricky
what?
Cornelisi, Mac?
yeah. Shushu last night in that live, when you asked her, she said, yeah, that's who I'm talking about.
And I was asking if she was
What?
talking about Mac as in Ricky
What's going
Cornelisi.
on, Karma?
Right. She thought that Max Crawford
Yo, what's up, my boy?
and Mac Cons are the same person.
Right.
So
No,
she's
no, she
weird.
doesn't. No, she doesn't. No, she knows that.
No,
She knows they're
Yeah,
different.
no, she brought up Mac because she was trying to refer to talking about kids. That's why she brought him up. But then she stopped because
Mac wasn't just talking about kids. Mac was threatening kids and being extremely descriptive with what he was going to do in threatening children. So
And
if you're
talking
going to bring
sexual.
up Mac, if you're going to bring up Mac to me and what he has said about children and done to children, you better come correct because there is no justification.
the sign files, if you didn't know that. So I'm is Mazan Al Muhammad.
Wait, hold on. Your service. Hold on.
And so
Is that his service?
his service
Yeah.
sucks.
Your service is
You
not so
sound like a
great.
robot, so
oh shit.
And don't worry about it. This is a safe place for you. Don't get nervous.
Not nervous at all. Hell no. Look, my name is Amal Al Muhammad.
You're still awful.
And I
Karma,
did her.
karma, fix your connection, karma.
Yeah, I know I'm an awful person. I know.
No.
Yo,
Your
I'm
service is still
outside. I'm
awful.
doing things. I'm on the road.
Well, can't help you
All right, hold on.
there. If you,
yeah, but we can't understand what you're saying,
yeah.
sir. So, oh, we got a cunt bag in the box. What I just noticed that.
That's not what my voice got. Whew. That was me.
Guys, has Dodge said anything about taking my mod powers away? Because I don't want that.
She's so stupid.
Is anybody checked?
Grinch.
I have not. I'm sorry.
It's
I can
okay.
check.
Okay. Here he is. Here's your chance, buddy.
Is that better?
Try again. Talk.
Hello? Hello?
That's
Yeah,
better.
go ahead.
All right, my name is Mazamul Muhammad Al Netanyahu the Fifth. Me and Shireen, we dated for about 5 years, where I would feed her benzos and beat the shit out of her for 30 years straight.
Okay,
You
whatever.
see,
This is bullshit.
my benzos have been promised to me
That's all,
300
all
years
that
ago.
for this?
Somebody mod me up
Come
Yes,
and
on.
kick him out.
all that
Somebody
for
mod me
all
up and
that
kick me
for
out. Kick
this.
him out.
Yes,
No, I ain't gonna.
yes.
No, this is
Not
nuh-uh. I got limits.
No.
Get out.
I muted
I'm gonna
him.
do it. I'm gonna do
Nope.
it. I'm gonna
Get
do it.
out.
Ah, shit.
What did he do? What did he do?
It's a basic lie. He just said that he was not. I can't even say.
He
He
said he was
said
keeping
that
her
he
doped up
fed
and he was
Shush.
like beating the
Yeah,
hell out of her,
Yeah.
like just gross stuff.
Oh, oh.
yeah.
Yeah, no.
Okay, we're gonna put you on timeout, buddy.
Sorry.
Oh, see, and then see, this is what Shu just said. See what they do? No, Shu, we kicked him out.
See
We
what we
kicked him
do,
out, you
Shoo?
weird bitch.
Yeah,
See? Next time you question me, Shoo Shoo, there's
yeah.
some shit I ain't gonna listen to. But thank
Let's
you
just
for whoever was a mod. Somebody mod me up in
no.
here.
I think you're being replaced, Sam. She just became a mod in Dodge's live. Yeah. Might want to check
Don't
your mod
lie.
status.
Don't lie. Don't. Come on, grow.
I'm
Joshua
Don't.
kidding.
Smith.
I'm kidding.
Don't
All
do
right, let me
that.
just say something. Shoo shoo, stop going around telling people that we are friends. We were never friends. Never, okay? The only reason why I took you in because you pretended to be a Palestinian, I felt bad for your fucking grimy ass, bitch. And then you went around telling people that you wanted to have me by myself and them all with you on your side. You were in the group chat trying to fucking frame 3 different people making fake messages with Lisa Prigmore. That's what happened. And then you kept wanting to lie. You wanted to frame a 4th person if it wasn't for that phone call that happened and that we were in and you didn't know about and we heard everything. That's how it ended. You threw your friend in a group chat. Once we started liking her, you wanted her out and you lied to us and told us that she's shady and we need to watch out for her. The whole time you were the fucking snake.
How's Lisa doing?
She's doing better things. She's doing debates now. Can you and that wasn't a debate, you dirty cunt. That
She
wasn't a
lied.
debate.
With
Lisa didn't
me?
lie.
No, shoo, they're listening.
I wasn't debating you, Shoo Shoo. I was just trying to get
Oh
clarifying. I was
wow.
asking a
She said
clarifying
you would have
question.
kept him in the box if Sam wasn't here. That's a lie.
That's not true.
That's not true at all.
What?
She's saying that we would have kept Cult up here if you weren't here.
I don't
We
believe
would have
that to
kicked
be true.
him.
I don't believe that to be true.
Shoo
I
shoo. I
feel
don't
like
think
there's
you realize
enough.
I've known
I feel
Sam
like
a
there's
long time.
enough truth. There's enough truth on this app about everybody that we control each other with truth.
I don't take orders from anybody, and Sam doesn't order anybody around over here. So
No, but I'm
you might want
also
to.
not going to listen to a guy brag about
Well, yeah, no,
beating a
but
woman. You know what I
she
mean?
seems to think that you're like people's boss or something. I don't know what her issue is. She needs to chill out,
No, I don't. Sassy's my boss.
right? They don't
I'll
understand that,
say,
Sam.
I don't know if I'm the one that got him or whoever, but I kicked out of the box because I don't do the DV shit. I
So
I
did I.
appreciate whoever made the effort to get him out of
So
the
all 3 of
box.
us tried. So
so shoo shoo. There's a line that I have. I
I'm
don't
just.
agree with the DV.
Listen, Shoo Shoo
Um,
don't give a fuck. That Shoo Shoo, you lied again yesterday when you said that you didn't go around telling people about that girl who got sexually assaulted, and that's why she got the STD. You lied. You did do that, bitch. That was your friend too that you did that to.
Oh,
She
that's
don't
bad
care about
form.
DV, about nothing. She needs to get her ass beat. She needs to get her head kicked in. That's what she needs.
I don't.
I wasn't by my phone. I couldn't mute him.
Not
I
by
might
a
have
mod
man, by
dropped
a
him.
female.
mod
Can you?
Sam.
Okay.
Mod
I took her
Sam.
head in for her.
I told her that in
Oh, she
Marbles'
doesn't
live.
get on that flight, like I said the first time.
I can't because she's
Domestic
not
violence
following
is
me.
never the answer.
Oh, what about when her,
S-
Colby, and all those people wanted Hello Kitty's person to be called and cause harm to her? That was disgusting.
That's not cool either.
Oh, it was disgusting.
And you were talking about karma, Sam. Let me tell you something. 2 days before her HIV results came out, your HIV medication
It's in
came
Virginia.
out. 2 days before that, she went out in a live, like 2 lives for hours with a Zoom shot of my mouth saying I have herpes for 2 fucking days. Okay. And then the HIV came out. And that's what you call karma. That's karma. You lied about me and the truth came out about you, bitch. And now you're crying about it. Fuck you. You got the HIV because God don't like you, bitch. God don't like ugly, bitch. And he gave you the HIV. That's what happened, bitch.
There's good medication now for the HIV. It can be almost undetectable.
Yeah, Shushu has it. Two forms.
A long way in the HIV department.
Yeah, Shushu has the right medication. Let's just hope she's taking it.
So they have to give it to you, don't they?
I just hope she's really taking it because I don't trust that she is.
I
And
gotta
let me
follow her.
explain to you, Sam, why. Can I explain to you why the HIV came out? The HIV she told someone that she got the HIV before September. I know for sure it was before September. The day before the HIV came out, Colby and Shushu were in a box. And so, damn, this is crazy. So there's a girl on this app and she was friends with Shushu. And she was on a call with Shushu, a video call. And the lady's son was having a seizure. And Shushu, instead of being a friend and being there for her friend, she was recording it. Okay? She recorded this kid having a seizure. So she was threatening to post this video. And the lady said, stop talking about my kid. So Colby goes and says he's going to call I don't know where her son is right now, but he's going to call them and tell them she's a drunk. She's this, she's that, she's this. He then threatened to post the video of her son having a seizure. This is why the HIV came out. The lady told her, stop it, Shushu. I'll fucking say something. Shushu didn't want to stop. She wanted to stay in that live and keep enabling fucking Colby to threaten the lady's son. So the lady said, fuck you, Shushu has the HIV, and showed us the proof. She showed us text messages and she showed Shushu holding up the medication. So this is how everything starts. It always begins with Shushu.
Oh my God.
Always.
Is this true?
Oh, on my kids,
Yes.
Sam. I swear on my
Yes,
kids.
it's true.
All
I
of
have
it.
the picture on
100%.
my phone right
Sam,
now. Let
can
me
you
green
follow
screen it for you.
Jenniiiii so she can mod you?
I already did.
Yes, let me
I'll
show it.
Oh,
green
okay.
screen the picture right now. Hold on.
I already did, but I think it takes a while because yesterday I had to follow Dodge and it took him a few minutes to mod me. I mod for Dodge, guys.
I just looked. It says you're a moderator.
Okay.
So, Shushu, let your friend Dodge know why this came out because you were threatening another disabled,
Oh,
by the
he
way.
got
Can I tell you
repooped.
he's disabled?
He
Sam,
got
he's
tell him?
disabled.
Who's disabled? Dodge?
The boy that she was making fun of and saying that I'm
Oh,
going to
that's
share
true.
the video.
And he's a minor.
I have proof of everything,
I
Sam.
will bring this information back to Dodge.
Yeah, I have proof of everything that we just said. I'm no
I will
liar.
I'll talk to him about it. He'll believe me because I mod for him.
Have you ever seen me lie? Do I make jokes? And if they're so dumb enough to believe the jokes, that's on them. But I don't lie. If you're gonna believe the stupid shit I say, that is obviously a joke. That's on you. Okay, that's you.
That's
That's
your
not a me
problem.
problem. Exactly.
No,
Fuck
but
that.
I've never known Sassy to lie.
Nope.
So
You have to have good memory to lie, and my memory's not so great. I just remember things I want to remember. And that, lying and lying and lying, that's too hard to remember.
I have got a terrible memory.
Mm-hmm.
I might
But
have
that's how it
early
all started. It
stage dementia.
started. All from Shushu. All of it.
You know, if I know that you have a disease, and a disease that will get you like ostracized from community, and you start making fun of my kid and talk crap about my kid or enabling other people to like talk crap about my kid, regardless of whether or not he's got a disability or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, but having a disability makes it worse. I'd probably be way more protective if my kid had like a disability or something, or had seizures. Man, I just wouldn't. Don't offend the wrong person. That's a law. You know. Are you sure that Shushu meant it? Like,
She meant it.
was her intentions?
She meant
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
I'll show
The
you the
lady was
light. Listen, if it
crying.
gets,
Yeah.
the lady was crying to her, please, please, Shushu, stop. And then she goes and forwards all the recordings of the lady crying to her, begging her. And it was because the lady, I believe, what was it? That she was gifting or in boxes with people that she didn't like or something?
Do you guys have
Some
an
weird shit.
archive? Do you guys have an archive page?
We have a Telegram?
Oh God, no. You don't have an archive page like on Instagram or anything?
No, we just
Oh,
have a
I wish we
Telegram and we
did.
share.
Russian?
I have
We
a whole
used
bunch
to
of
do
YouTube
that.
channels. I have YouTube
You know
channels.
Yeah, she
better.
has.
There's the messages and it
Oh,
says
if you
her
have a
about it. She
YouTube
showed her.
channel that everything gets posted to, that's like the same thing.
And Sam, you
Yeah.
know that I don't care about the HIV. I don't care that she has it. This bitch is sharing. Listen, she pulled up. So you see TikTok that's up here? She pulled up in front of her house yelling for her to come out so she could beat her ass. And behind her, she had a dude waiting. Okay? And she didn't tell anyone she had the HIV. Then she's fucking dudes without telling them. All she needs to do is tell them. I don't give a fuck that you had the disease, bitch. Oh, and she's taking this medication with Xanax. What's the other shit that she takes? Starts with a D or whatever. The one that passes.
Dilaudid.
Dilaudid, whatever that shit is. All these weird medications with her HIV and fucking dudes.
I know, but I
You know what
don't.
the
I think you're
concept
allowed to
behind this is?
take. I think you're allowed to take Xanax in this stuff. Has
Jill
anybody
told
like
me
put
that
this
the
in?
She
way this
takes it
whole
through the nose, though.
She takes what through the nose?
Xanax.
Do we know this to
Xanax.
be true?
Yes, Sam.
Yes.
She
Yes, she
all
does
of
in her
this
back.
came out
She
in
has a red
phone
light.
calls.
How do we
And
know
she's
that?
got a DVD
Her
collector.
voice
Jill
saying
said,
it.
She says she snorts
I asked Jill straight up.
Xanax.
Yes. And then
I'm gonna.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to see that.
okay. Sassy, do you have
I
that?
asked
What
Jill
date that
straight up,
is?
why were they in
I'll
phone
we'll
I
calls
find
don't.
it.
talking
I
about
don't
this?
believe any of this. Shushu, I'm advocating for you. I don't believe any of this. You guys need to prove this
Oh,
to me.
no.
Okay,
No,
you got it.
listen, Jill told us. She started crying to Jill and she said, look at these pills. I'm never going to have anybody. I'll always be alone. And that's why.
No, you'll find somebody, Shushu.
Read the messages. Shushu's not even denying
I
it
can't.
or defending herself.
Where's my glasses? Somebody read them.
That's hard for me. Shushu said, dumb, all of you. The audacity, or I think, or whatever. Jill said, why don't, I can't read that, y'all. Someone else has to read it. It's too small. Sorry. Yeah, my
It's
glasses on too,
your
and I can't,
screenshot.
no, but I can't read it.
Okay,
My screen.
basically over here, Shushu's being a dirty bitch, and Jill is telling her, "Shut up, you hiv mouth," and she's like, "Shut the fuck up." And there's more, but I have other screenshots that I post. But see, she listen. You know what's crazy?
What?
The day before she went to you yesterday, so the day before yesterday, I said I was gonna leave her alone. I was gonna say, you know what? I'm just gonna shut up. I'm not gonna say mention her name anymore. And then she decides to go to you, and then here we are. Here we are. Now we're gonna have to bring everything out. And Sam, I want to let you know that in 2025, I fucking kept blocking this dirty hooker from my lives. I kept trying to get her away from me for like a long time. And she'd come in on my lives with different names, saying I was scared of her. Oh, you scared of me, Sassy? You
What
scared?
about her
So
uncle?
then
Her uncle called you,
her
remember?
uncle. She wanted her uncle to come slice my throat. He was on the phone talking about he's gonna cut my throat from side to side. She's a
That's
weird,
terrible.
yeah, she's a weird evil bitch. She gave her uncle photos of me on a bed. Why?
Was it the one where you were shaking your boobs?
Well, yeah, it's the San Diego thing.
Can Shushu, can you send that video to me, please?
No, she doesn't have the video. She has a screenshot. I have the
Oh,
video.
send me the video. That's my favorite video ever.
It was fun.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
and
yeah, it's all her.
we told her, like my lives were Sassy's safe space, and she would be like, "Why are you letting Sassy run your lives, Russian?" I'm like, "No, this is Sassy's safe space."
Because
So
we go
yeah,
way back with Sassy. If Sassy needs a safe
yeah.
space, Sassy gets. Who is that?
That's Shushu.
You guys. Oh, she's got pretty hair.
Yeah. And a pretty ass. She got a big ass. It's so juicy. You want to
She
see
does
it?
have a nice figure. She does have a. I could see you are petite, Sassy. I'm petite. I'm little too. Some guys like them a little curvier.
Oh,
You
I
know,
gotta take my accountability. She
Randomly
doesn't
putting up the
snort
screen.
them. She chews them. Sorry.
Xanax.
Yeah, she chews them to make it hit
Oh,
faster.
Xanax. What? Xanax is instant dissolving. What are you talking about? You don't have to chew it up. I don't even
No,
think
my
so.
my
No,
my ex took Xanax and he had to swallow it. Yeah, he
because it
never had a
tastes
chewable
terrible.
one
It tastes terrible.
because they think they'll get higher faster. But
I mean, I don't have any Xanax now, but I have a prescription for it. I could fill it and show you guys that once the minute when second you stick it in water, it immediately just you don't have to chew it up. Hi, babe.
well, now
Say
she
hi to
knows.
Sassy. Say hi to Sassy. Getting in
Hi,
trouble.
Vinny. So listen, you know when Dodge was saying that I made her look like she was doing weird stuff? I was not making her do weird stuff. She was eating a tea bag. She
Yeah.
did the weird thing, not me.
You want me to tell Vinny that, or are
Live
you
stream.
just telling me that? Vinny believes you, Sassy.
I know.
Here,
Vinny, I'm
share with
getting bullied again. Do you know that?
Hold on. Let me go over there to him. All right, Sassy, you can tell him. Tell him.
Vinny, I'm getting bullied again.
By who?
This chick, Shushu, she's
don't worry about it.
transitioning. Well, she was in the middle of transitioning and then she forgot, so she stopped.
That's not true.
Oh my god.
So here we
Oh
are.
my god.
That's not true, babe. But they're being
What's the topic of the bullying?
Sassy keeps telling people that she's got the HIV.
Okay.
I think that Shushu's upset about that.
Sassy's defense. She told people Sassy had herpes.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
2 days
Shushu told
before.
people.
No, HPV or HIV? Which one?
Okay,
There's a difference.
I know, but Shushu's told people that Sassy had herpes on her
Okay.
mouth. So Sassy proved, allegedly, I don't know this to be
I'm pretty sure
true.
we all have herpes floating around in our bodies.
I don't, but
Just
anyway,
naturally, and then certain things make it flare up.
okay, but so Sassy you're missing the point. Sassy goes and says, "Well, why do you have these medications? It's for HIV." And so Sassy, don't know this to be true because I don't know Shushu like that. That Shushu sleeps with men, doesn't tell them that they have HIV, and then starts physical fights with people, and doesn't tell them they have HIV. Sassy's very upset about that.
Mm-hmm.
And so Shushu's upset. And then apparently, I don't know this to be true, that Sassy said that Shushu's little babies, which, listen, kids, some kids are born with weak enamel. That's not a reason but his teeth are like black. But I don't think that's true though. All babies are
It is
beautiful.
true. That's what she said. Well, his mother is a liar. Shushu is a liar. So maybe it's not true.
Unless he's hitting a crack pipe, I don't know how his teeth would be black.
Right. Vinny does not believe that
She
to be
gives
true,
us
Sassy.
everything we have on her. She tells on herself.
He said,
I
unless
just
that
love
baby's hitting a
how
crack pipe.
I love how Vinny was like trying to make people feel better about their herpes. We all have it. we all have herpes.
What if it is true?
Don't ask Sassy out of that entire story what's true. Who's that picture, guys? I don't ask Sassy. Sassy
This
says
old
it's all
bitch-
true.
This old bitch Nana has been prank calling Sassy for weeks. Little bitch.
That old lady's prank calling Sassy?
Oh,
Babe,
yeah.
look at
Is
this.
that indeed true?
Is that true? Who is that lady? Is she a
Nana,
flyer for
Sassy-
cheerleading?
Oh, listen, I want to just correct something. Wait, real quick. I wasn't the one who brought out the HIV. The HIV came out after she threatened a woman's disabled child. That she's gonna call the facility that he's in and talk about his mom, saying that his mother can't take care of him or all this stuff. And she wanted to pass around a video of that son during a seizure that he had. So the mother of that child got upset and came and showed us the pictures of the HIV medications and some messages that was going on between her and Shushu. That's how that came out. Not
Hey,
me.
can you tell
That's
Sam
how.
how Nana prank called you?
Oh, this bitch, Sam, this bitch calls me, pranks me. She wanted my attention.
Tell Vinny because he's listening.
All right, Vinny. So this bitch right here, you see her? You see this sexy bitch? She
The lady
decides
doing
to
the heel
call
stretch.
me. Okay. She decides to call my cell phone. And guess what? I got her number. And then I called her back. And now she's telling me to leave her alone. Can you believe that?
I can. I actually can. Based off that picture, I can.
You want to see the tunnels in her stomach?
No.
No.
No? All right. I take no for an answer. No means no.
Tell Vinny about the sandwich artist. She's crazy, this one.
The sandwich artist? Or she work at?
One, I can't keep up with the
Subways.
Vinny has a hard time.
Ears from the east to the west.
The schizophrenic amount of pronouns that go. He can't keep up with them.
No one that really has like a name, and I'm trying to follow the.
Well, it's because it's like shoo shoo. We got Russian Patty Melt's back, but she goes by Russian Teacup Mel. Marbles.
You see that pretty lady?
Who's that?
That's B-Flies, the one that Grow has. She's a fucking old hag that's about to fucking go. So we just let her say whatever she wants. We don't really pay attention. This is Camo. She works at Homeland Security. She's there. She wants to be Russian.
She works at Homeland Security.
That's what she said.
Vinny just goes, "Is that true?"
No, it's not.
Sassy said, "No, it's not. You're fine. It's fine.
All right.
It's fine."
You guys trained 50 Homeland Security.
No, it's not. Sassy's lying. She's trying to get you going.
No. This is what she says. She said this.
Well,
You don't. What do you? Let me ask a question. What's the prettiest thing about her, Sam?
I like her
Starts
glasses.
with sassy. So we can...
She's got a pretty bottom lip.
Oh, that juicy bottom lip. You like that juicy bottom lip too?
Looking us all up and coming after us.
Her big ass can't even pass the physical for Homeland Security. Is she crazy? Who else should we show, Sam? Hold on, let me get my archives.
What else? What other winners are over there? Oh, show Colby with the breadstick. She'll love that one. Let Vinny see this. They went to the Olive Gardens to have at a meetup.
Okay, and then I gotta get off because I gotta get in the shower.
Okay, wait 1 second. You got to see what they did at the Olive Garden. You know how like they have the wall in the back and it has like rocks.
Yeah.
They thought that was rock climbing. They were climbing it. That's not
Did
a joke.
you pick it out?
No, they put them in the back. We call them the IDs over there, Sam.
What's the IDs? What does it stand for?
Intellectually disabled.
Oh, are they really?
Yeah.
Okay. The IDs. Intellectually disabled. What Sassy's calling people.
Well, stuff they say they gotta be.
You could start referring to it as the IG channel. IG channel.
You know, ever since 2026 started, there you go. Oh,
who's that?
The beer bottle.
That's called
hotel room.
Is that a Bud Light?
And then, yeah, no, Budweiser.
I haven't. These are AI pictures.
No. I swear to God, no.
Hold on. This picture of Colby rolling at the garden. Him and Nicole were literally deep throating breadsticks at the table. We watched it live, Sam.
That's not Nicole there. That's Mama.
No, this is a May funny picture, but that's Colby. That's really him at Olive Garden. Breadstick.
Oh, those breadsticks be hitting, man. Those are some good breadsticks. Y'all ever been to Olive Garden? We love the breadsticks. Vinny and I can go and we'll just get full on breadsticks.
I have not been able to look a breadstick in the eye since I saw this man do this to that breadstick.
Oh.
Then he went to the hotel. This is a beer bottle on the same live. He's weird.
Listen, deep throat, but beer bottles is the thing.
Mm-hmm. What else do I have? I think I have 2 more receptacles.
Well, can we table the? Is she on TikTok? If she's not on TikTok,
she is on TikTok. Yes, and she helps scam money with it.
You don't remember her?
Yep.
Sam? She's Dancing Goats X.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Deanna? Is that Deanna?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. Is that Deanna?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
She's aged quite a bit, huh?
Mm-hmm. Behind her head was her $800 water bill they scammed TikTok to pay for her.
$800 water bill. What were they doing?
I don't know.
This is how Shushu left alive yesterday. Because someone big boxed me after you spoke to her. This is how she left alive. This angry. Someone big boxed me.
I'm a mod. I can do it.
I got a better one where she fell down the stairs.
She was looking at her phone.
You guys are manipulating. These are photos.
Yeah, I swear to God, that's her. I swear. No, this is a snap phone call video.
I don't. That's
Nicole showed everything.
That's her, dude.
Oh, you guys are photoshopping pictures. That is.
Okay, I'm gonna send you the video. She, it's good. She doesn't believe anything without proof. So you know that when she says something, it's because she saw the proof. So I'm gonna show you the video call that this was on. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Babe, why don't you just use a meat tenderizer, not your fist?
That's a fist. Do
yes. He's punching chicken.
Please send her the video. The proof. We have the receptacles.
Yeah, we have. You're gonna see the receipt.
The whole house is shaking because he doesn't feel like getting the meat tenderizer, the meat pounder out of the.
Your boss Dodge was just talking shit to RGG, Sam. You might want to handle that, Maud.
Dodge was talking shit to who? Gigi? Spicy Gigi?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can somebody message me? I need to, because we're going to go to the movies, but then after that, after we get home, I'll address all of your concerns with Dodge.
All right.
And he'll listen to me because I'm his mod.
We just want him to back off. Just go somewhere else and play.
Okay. I'm going to see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. He'll
Let's see who
listen to
this
me.
person is.
He'll hear me out at least because I'm his mod.
Yes, anime and grow.
What do you want, GDC? Who are you? All right, you're gone.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Have fun at the movie. Oh, what movie are you watching?
We're going to see Melania.
Oh, nice. Did you watch the Handmaid movie or something like that?
The Handmaid's Tale?
It's a movie.
No,
I don't know if it's made. Housemaid.
It's Housemaid. Mm-hmm.
No, I've not seen it. Is that good? Who's in it?
It's about like a narcissist, and it is like a lot of like you know, like rough housing around and stuff. But it's really good.
Is it on Netflix or is it in the movie theater?
I went to the movies to watch it, but if you, I think, I don't know. You have a Fire Stick?
No, we just have like all the streaming platforms.
It might be on there, and you just have to pay $30, which is much cheaper than a theater.
I feel weird about, but if I pay $30 for it at the house, can I play it again and again and again? Because it takes me 12 different attempts to watch the movie.
I think you have 24 hours.
Some of those are 24 hours.
I have to look. Okay, I'll have to see about it. We're going to go see Melania today.
We're having fun at the movies.
Everybody has said how good it is. I'm very excited. Vinny is just going for the ride. He's just escorting me.
Sassy.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Did you know that Dodge just told me that I have HIV? I stand at a truck stop on the corner.
He's such a, you know, I
Do you?
like that guy.
See what I mean?
I do not, and I do not. I told him that no,
Don't worry
I've
about
been
it.
married for 35 years, but maybe you're talking about one of your friends.
Can someone accept
Yeah,
that
if it's not
request? I
true,
don't know
don't breathe life into it.
Oh, I don't.
If it's not true.
Then I told him he was
Okay.
boring and to say bye.
Me to ask you guys to accept their box request.
Do you want me to talk to him? Because I'm out for him.
Oh my god.
I don't care. You can talk to him if you want to. His opinion really doesn't matter to me.
Well, we're gonna do, in like 2 weeks. We discussed it yesterday. That 2 weeks, I'm gonna do a performance review on him, and we'll, see what we can do from, to modify behavior potentially. So we'll see what we can do. He did try to.
I do think.
Yeah,
I think behavior modification is a good plan for him.
Yeah, I know, and I know a lot of you people are like trying to recommend electric shock therapy. I don't think that's a good way to modify behavior. That's like the last resort. Okay. So but I will bring this to his attention and see what we can do about it. I'll bring it to his attention. That's all. I can't remember. One of the perks of being employed is that he did offer to get me a repo truck. I told him I don't. I would just like it in the form of bonuses.
But we have tow trucks over here. We'll get you a tow truck.
I am.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Live.
Why are all of
Okay, guys, I do have to drop in. I gotta get in the shower.
All right, bye. Have fun. Bye, Vinny.
All right, you guys. Bye. You guys be good, okay?
Always, always.
Hi. Randy, I was just trying to help a stranger out.
Oh yeah. No, I am a stranger. Meow.
Okay, so my phone keeps kicking me out of the app, so I could not let you up yet.
Okay. Thank you.
Sassy, I've been trying to tell you for like a week now that I watched that movie. Did you like it? Yeah, I did like it. The ending was great. Oh my god, I loved it. Did you? I don't want to talk about it here, but did you see how she? Yeah. All right. It was good. So good. It was good. It reminded me of Gone Girl. All right, I'll stop. Yeah. All right. Sorry. Go ahead, Serenity.
Okay, I want to play that recording real quick. Who's drilling?
My son. Sorry. It's
Oh.
a toy.
I was gonna say, sounded like a little robot moving toy to me.
All right, here we go.
It's not a big thing. Y'all want your autograph because you sound real important, you know? Huh? And you sound just you sound fucking ignorant, bitch. I've been listening to you all fucking day long. Shut the fuck up. You've been listening to me? Your fucking mama sound ignorant. Your motherfucking mama sound ignorant. Mama do that age, bitch. You racist fuck. Your mama sound ignorant. I'm a racist motherfucker. I am. I'm proud of it. I know Virginia all the way, right, baby? Let's just go back to 1902, you racist fuck.
Said it twice.
Right. Yeah. I got the right to be fucking racist, bitch. You ain't got the right to be shit. Yeah, I do. Nothing. Your family kicked your ass.
He said it twice and then said he had the right to be racist. Okay, there you go. Challenge accepted and checkmate.
So what I think he's actually doing is like like what Brittany's sister is saying down there. He knows he said it. He's trying to get us to fall for him playing things that could get this live taken down. I think because he knows he said it. He was right there. I know his facial expressions are slow, but I don't think his brain's slow. Look at that. Doesn't he look happy? Can we have a moment of silence for Dodge? I want you guys to take him all in. Look at him. That's what a dumb fuck looks like. Right there. He wasn't hugged enough by his mom.
I mean, he looks like he's in, deep dumb fuck thought to me. I mean, listen, brah. He got titties, Dodge. Why you got boobs, bitch? You funky fuck. You crybaby bitch. Okay, I'm done.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we were doing a moment of silence.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, it was quiet, so I was like, what the fuck? Jenna, read open chat for me, please.
Can we be clear? Um, Ashley, records keeper, you did not find us. You may have seen Pancake Ass live, but that's not where we were hiding, girl, and we're not telling it.
Yeah,
Okay?
and
Hide and seek. Love it.
yeah,
I'm coming right back.
I know who she is.
Unless somebody
I
else
know what
wants
she
to go
is
live.
doing Colby's group chat.
okay, everybody listen to her. Girl, stop talking. Everybody in the chat.
Reset
Yeah.
and come back live, or if somebody else wants to go live, they're more than welcome. If not, I will come back live.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Everybody who's in the comments, leave before you get dropped somewhere else.
Okay, bye, guys.